Bienvenidos un día más, un día menos a este humilde canal. Vamos a empezar otra aventura gráfica del pack. Y aparte de este creo que quedan otros 4, creo, para terminar ya la librería de Steam. Y bueno, tenemos a Chad Bronson por aquí, a Bruce Lee. Bueno, a ver si se ve bien porque he tenido fallos. Diálogos, vale. No tengo nada para los subtítulos. Subtítulos se ven muy pequeños. He tenido fallos. Vamos a dar nueva partida. Pues estos juegos. ¿Quieres comenzar nueva partida? Sí. Vamos a ver ahora.
You keeping an eye on the watch, Private? 300 seconds, and not a second to spare. And don't forget, never look directly into the sun. Ready.
280 seconds left.
Damn it. Looks like my measuring equipment is broken.
No, I'm afraid it's working perfectly fine. 240 seconds left.
We just received news from Antarctica, Machu Picchu, and Eastern Oceania. Their measurements match ours. We're expecting a solar flare similar to the Oswald flare from 2113 within the next 2 weeks. We all know that the terrestrial magnetic field can't protect us from a flare of this scale anymore. Our time is up.
It's not too late yet, Quaddy. We still have a chance.
Well, yeah, what about the Phoenix plan? We could escape.
The Phoenix plan is not an evacuation plan, Hardy. Quite the opposite. No, Salvador is right. A manipulation is our last chance.
What are they talking about?
Is the security of our pilots provided for by now?
Nigel, we are looking at certain death for every living thing in 2 weeks. We don't have a choice, I'm afraid. It's time we dare to take the final step. A step back. To the past.
The new beginning. Tenían que optimizar, ya que lo tienes en la librería de Steam para todo el mundo, tenían que optimizar los juegos porque dan unos fallos impresionantes. Impresionantes.
Curse it. Not again. I hope I have enough spare parts. It never ends, does it? Okay then. Let's see what's wrong with this thing.
Bueno, será lo de toda la vida, ¿sabes? Click and point, no point and click. ¿Quieres que te tenga control? Pues bueno. 9 puntos sobre la tapa de la máquina roja y mantén pulsado el botón izquierdo del ratón. Vale. La tapa roja. Un nebulador. Pues parece, yo que sé, para triturar madera. Espera que el cursor cambie. ¿Cómo? Ah, mantén pulsado, o sea, hold. Hombre, no pone abrir, pone activar, pero bueno. Vale, ya sé qué tapa es.
Sounds like something is wrong with the motor.
Esta es la tapa. A ver. Hombre, en vez de haber puesto botón izquierdo y botón derecho, uno para mirar y otro para interactuar, me parece un poco incómodo. También puedes examinar objetos de ese modo. ¿Por qué no examinas ahora el motor seleccionando mirar?
Aha. So that's the problem. The belt tour. But where can I get a
Que
new
está arriba
one?
los diálogos. Con este conocimiento debería ser fácil quitar la correa rota. Recoger.
Maybe it can still be fixed.
Ahora la correa está en tu inventario. Pulsa el botón derecho del ratón para abrirlo o cerrarlo. Intenta anudar la correa en el inventario. La que está abajo. ¿Y qué hago? Anudar.
Oh well, it's worth a try.
Vale, pulsa una vez el botón izquierdo, guay, izquierdo del ratón sobre la correa del inventario. Muévela sobre los rotores del motor y vuelve a pulsar. Bueno, es acostumbrarse. Vaya, va a dar saltos eso. Para comprobar si tu reparación funciona, intenta activar el nivelador. Vale. Yo hubiese puesto mirar, pero bueno, es acostumbrarse a la mecánica.
That's it. The belt tore again. There's no help for it. I need to replace it.
Es que el nudo es una mierda. ¿Y ahora qué? Ahora debes encontrar la manera apropiada para reparar el nivelador, pero para eso tienes que explorar más y yo no puedo ayudarte. Mueve el puntero sobre las escaleras de tu derecha y comienza la aventura pulsando el botón izquierdo. Vale. Subir. Charles Bronson.
My back refuses to cooperate. And so do I.
Vale. Si da el espacio salen los Spock. Me parecen de puta madre.
My fogger.
Vale, el pájaro.
He feeds on the parasites in the wood, just not quickly enough.
Vale. Está guapo el... A mí que los juegos en dibujo me flipa. Pero me flipa.
In the past, we came here each summer. Meta hoped that we could grow old here together. Not much left of this dream. Only the house and I.
Se murió, se piró. No sé qué caña de pescar recoger.
No, the fishing rod won't solve any of my problems, even if Dr. Angus says otherwise.
Vale. Supongo que para bajar... Bote... Basura... Recoger. Hay una botella ahí flotando, no sé si es interactuable. No, vale.
I would have done that once, but it will not even take a week before it looks like this again. A Sisyphean labor. I've already tried everything, but I really have no use for this thing. This boat has seen better times, but it's still floating.
La casa está todo guapa, ¿eh?
Well, it's locked. The plan was to leave everything behind. That day, I was so drunk I don't even remember where I hid the key.
¿A que la tiró? Vamos para arriba. Tío, es que yo veo a Charles Bronson, tío. Si cierro la puerta, ¿tengo más cosas? Nah.
I'll take a break later, after I've fixed the fogger.
Es que me daría por culo... Bueno, yo voy a investigar todos, es lo que...
I'm not a screwdriver. Ways out of workaholism by Gunnar Larson. I don't know. At least a screwdriver is useful. Oh, the bottles are still here. But then, who else but me should take them away?
Voy a recoger aceite. Está guapísimo de los decorados, tío. Me flipa.
It only holds the basics. A sad sight. I'll put that away tomorrow.
Mañana lo limpio y mañana volverás a decir lo mismo.
I should do that, but not today. My bed. At first, I tried to sleep in the bed Maida and I shared. Then I moved to Duva's bunk. My son takes care of my life's work, and I sleep in his old childhood bed.
Voy a mirarlo por si tiene alguna una conversación relevante.
My team on the Atlas 11. We really thought the future of the world was resting on our shoulders.
Oh, ahí hay una llave, tú.
That looks suspiciously like... Well, look what I've found. I don't even remember hiding it here. Was I really that drunk?
Pues me más que mirar el cuadro, tío.
Our summer vacation to Italy. Meta beamed, like always, and all I had on my mind was probably how to save the world. I wonder if we could have been happy if I had focused on our relationship instead of on our planet's future. I'm so sorry, Maida. I sacrificed both of us in the end for a vision no one even cared about.
No es cómodo, ¿eh? Te terminas acostumbrando. Vale. Hostia, le he cliqueado. No sé si tenía que dejarlo pulsado y poner a abrir.
How long haven't I been down here?
Vale. Tía, no hay luz. Me da miedo, tío.
Okay, let's take a look.
Tampoco veo... Ah, sí, hay una bombilla ahí. Vale, perfecto. Sí, pero tampoco veo mucho. A ver, cajonera, abrir. Buscar.
Hey, there was a screwdriver in there. I better take it.
Trabajar.
The temptation is great, but I promised Barney and Dr. Angus to enjoy my retirement. Enjoy, right. The symbolism is disquieting. On the other hand, 5 to 12 for all eternity is better than the clock striking midnight someday. Studies about photosynthesis, construction plans for greenhouses, chemical data, I know them all by heart.
Portezuela. Mira, puedo utilizar la llanta de la bicicleta como...
Duva's bike. That old thing. We made a tour down the fjord, along the coast, and down to the sea. At that time, the Atlas was being renovated, and while I was waiting for new assignments, I had all the time in the world to be a good dad. It's strange how things change.
Lo que voy a bajar...
Duva's bike. That old thing. We made a tour down the fjord, along the coast,
Bueno,
and
una
down to
araña,
the
¿eh?
sea. At that time, the Atlas was being renovated, and while I was waiting for new... It's strange.
Vale.
Not without proper tools.
No sé las herramientas adecuadas. Tampoco es que tenga muchas herramientas adecuadas, ¿eh?
Let's see.
A lo comando, ¿eh?
Crap.
Va a mirar el destornillador.
Yes.
Y qué buena llanta de bici.
Ben Svensson?
Yes, that would be me. Wait, I'm coming. Maybe you could tell me what you were doing sneaking around this place. You gave me quite a fright.
I didn't intend to. Are you Ben Svensson?
Yes, I am, but... What do you need?
I need your help.
You've come to the wrong place then. I am retired.
But it's very, very important. Much is on the line.
Well, all right, but let me finish my work first. I hate to leave a job undone. Do I know you?
I know your work. That is the reason why I need to talk to you.
Nothing can be important enough not to get an appointment first. Is that your helicopter out there?
It belongs to a friend, I think.
Nice outfit. Are you military?
No, I am from a different organization.
Please, wait a second. I am busy right now.
But
The sooner you let me finish my work, the sooner I will have time for you.
Destornillador roto. Neumático de bicicleta. Ah, bueno, pero toma el neumático ya de la bicicleta.
Good riddance. Cripes. Too long.
Demasiado larga.
The tube is too long.
Demasiado larga.
Work destroyed him. Now he isn't good for anything anymore. A broken old man living all alone on a fjord. I wouldn't know how. An old bicycle tube. I go in circles, which means I have the advantage over the belt.
¿O cómo?
I go in circles, which means I have the advantage over the belt.
Vale. Algo para cortarla. ¿Qué tengo en casa? ¿Qué tengo en casa? Guay. A ver, ¿qué tengo?
There's nothing.
Espera, a lo mejor helicóptero.
Whatever might be in there, it is none of my business.
Ah, vale.
It only holds the basics. I'll put that away tomorrow. Oh, but then, who else? I'll put that away.
Probamos cosas absurdas como probar.
That would be just like me. I leave my mark on a tree that I'm going to chop down anyway. I hope I can find a new one in the basement. This is irreparable. I hope I can find a new one in the basement. That'd be a waste of time. Let's see. What can I do with this now? Cripes. Too long. It's useless. Away with it. Looks okay. It's stuck. That would explain the torn belt. It's completely rusted. Okay, that should work. It runs smoothly again. The tube is too long. It fits.
Ah, pero no podemos cerrar la tapa.
Right. That should do the trick. Ah, damn it. Someone has to hold the shutter to keep the stupid screwdriver from popping out again. Someone has to hold the shutter to keep the stupid screwdriver from popping out again.
¿Cómo?
Someone has to hold the shutter to keep the stupid screwdriver from popping out again.
Espera, ¿podemos hablar con la pava y decirse a la pava? Excuse me, I can help you? Me?
I could use your help.
Is that really important? I don't have much time.
If you really want my help,
Okay, fine. What do you want me to do?
just come up here.
Ahora bájame los pantalones. Está guapo el
There we
diseño de la
What's
pava,
this machine for?
The fogger keeps the wood fresh until winter. I need you over here. You must push down this shutter while I operate the switch over there. Do you think you can do that?
Of course. I'm ready.
Well then.
Hombre, yo creo que lo suyo sería al revés, ¿no? Pero bueno.
Hey! What? Stop! Stop! Stop this!
Calm down, please. It's working as intended.
What are you doing? Are you mad? Turn off the machine right now!
¿Se ha cargado el pájaro?
Oh, well, these things happen. But there's no alternative if you want to get rid of the vermin. And I need the wood for heating.
You are so stupid.
Oh, great. I've got a visit from Miss Hypersensitivity.
What?
Wait. Is that your generic answer to every problem?
Huh?
No sé, yo he dicho güey seguramente porque me has enterrado el puto pájaro en mi parcela.
Oh, come on. What's with all this fuss?
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you can't help me after all.
Help? Help with what, for Christ's sake? I am retired. I don't help anyone anymore. Oh, please, don't look so sad. Maybe it would be best...
Pues va.
What's wrong with you?
Water. I need...
Pues, estás en un puto lago lleno de basura, pero...
What now? Svensson.
Hello, Bent. This is Dr. Angus speaking. You sound a bit stressed out.
It's a bad time. I have a visitor.
What did I tell you about stress?
Please, Doc. The woman doesn't feel well. She has a seizure or...
We've talked about this 1,000 times, Bent. Your do-gooder complex even earned you a stay in the hospital. You are not responsible for the whole world.
What? But...
Please repeat. I am not responsible for the whole world.
I don't have time for your mind games right now.
You don't have the time? It was the old Bent who never had the time for anything. Remember that, man? Dark circles around the eyes, worry lines. The maniac who stayed in his lab until the wee hours of the morning and never noticed how life passed him by. Until he woke up in intensive care at the Marine Hospital. But you are the new Bent now. A Bent that no longer feels responsible for the whole world. Come on, I want to hear it from you.
Joder, macho. Tengo que ayudar a
But
esta
I
chica.
have to help this woman.
You have to help yourself first. We've already talked about your do-gooder complex, haven't we? You have a right to be egoistic. You are not responsible for the whole world. Say it.
Vamos, que tengo que...
I am not responsible for the whole world.
That's it. Now, get some rest. Why don't you go fishing?
Because I don't want to be part of the overfishing of the seas?
What did I tell you?
I am not responsible for the whole world.
Just remember that. I'll call you tomorrow. So long.
La otra muriéndose.
Yes, so long.
La otra muriéndose de puta madre ahí.
Okay, now, about you. Why don't you tell me what brings you here?
What brings me here? Okay. Mutual trust. My name is Faye. I am a time travel
esta es la que han
pilot.
mandado del
Confrontation. I come from the future.
del futuro.
Mankind is facing extinction.
What's that? What are you talking about? And what is that note for?
Guidelines for trans-temporal contacting. I told them I couldn't do this.
No. Are you serious?
Salvador was right. Talk is useless.
Oh, please. Give me a break. Fine, you are from the future. Or from the Muppet Show. But what's that got to do with me? What do you want from me?
Your research.
Nonsense.
In my time, mankind is dying. Animals are dying, trees. The whole world is dying. Your research could prevent that.
I'm not responsible for the whole world.
Oh, but you are, Bent. Actually, you are the only one who can help me. The only one who can stop the worst from happening. You, Bent. And you alone are responsible for the whole world. You can't know that, but in 500 years from today, the world is a wasteland. Everything is destroyed. The surface uninhabitable. The last survivors live in bunkers below ground, and mankind teeters on the brink of extinction.
Well, that's fascinating.
Do you believe me?
Yes. Yes, of course.
That's the team. See?
Yo tengo que ir preguntando uno por uno, macho.
Who is that?
That? Oh, that's Salvador. He was in Norway too. I'm sure you'll meet him soon.
And he comes from the future as well?
Yes. Yes, of course. Where do you think the picture was taken?
On a space station? On Mars?
Don't be ridiculous. You'll understand soon.
Tengo que ir uno por
This
uno,
man,
¿vale?
the bald one, he looks important.
That's Quaddy, our commander. His task is to keep everyone in the colony alive. I think it was hard for him to send us on such a difficult mission. Nigel is my mentor. He took care of me after my parents died.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What happened to them?
They were wind scouts. They miscalculated the vertical pressure of the toxosphere. The kites held, but the anchor tore.
That... sorry to hear that.
That's okay. You couldn't know.
You don't look very happy.
I'm nervous. After all, I'm supposed to save the world.
I guess everyone believes that at some point.
Oh, that is Delvin. He is something like a prodigy. He fixed the numerator on his own, before anyone even knew that the thing was broken. Delvin gets along with everybody.
He looks scared.
We all were, each in our own way. Joseph spent a lot of time in the archives. That was where he learned everything there is to know about the world.
That must have been quite a lot.
Oh, well, not that much, really. But he must have read everything that was still legible at least 100 times. Dina and Joseph were eager to go to Europia. After the mission, they wanted to see the art there. I don't know.
So you are not into art?
I just don't see how that can help with saving the world.
Who is the woman in the red sweater?
Sadi. She's my best friend. She went to South America.
On a student exchange?
No, we don't have things to exchange. All this materialism was what doomed the world in the first place. We don't need all that in the future. We just want to survive.
All right, never mind. It was a misunderstanding. Please calm down.
Yo hubiese hecho, ya que por cojones tengo que mirar toda la foto, que sea una foto estática, hace así, el dedo, este que es, automáticamente y se va.
This is Harvey. He was sent to the Zwiebelberg to talk to the rulers there.
And where's that supposed to be? In Neverland?
I'm not sure, but I don't think that's where it is.
Logro desbloqueado. Pasa el tiempo hablando de mis colegas. Los logros, tío. No sé qué tienes el perfil en español. ¿Será qué?
Pretty costumes. So, why are you doing this?
You still don't understand? In our time, the world is coming to an end. The catastrophe is too far advanced. We are time travel pilots. We were sent to the year 2050 to stop the climate change.
Excuse me?
We wanted to redress the mistakes of mankind, but we miscalculated.
Capítulo 1. No sé qué es Slender Air.
Faye, are you still alive?
I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like it.
Stop joking. We are here.
How do you know without...
Take me to your leader.
Ouch! Damn it.
You okay? Don't touch the shell.
Yeah. Thanks. I know that now.
Say hello to the year 2050.
Está descompasado los subtítulos. Vale. Se puede ver el cielo, me imaginaba diferente, el pasado dorado, menos sucio. Debemos empezar inmediatamente. Bueno, bueno.
Hello 2050.
It's hard to believe, isn't it? We really made it to the past.
Somehow, the golden past looked different in my imagination. Less dirty.
I hope the other teams didn't end up on a garbage dump as well.
Wow! You can see the sky.
And breathe in the air. Yikes! The air tastes strange. Leaden.
We should get started immediately.
When have you become so dutiful, Faye? Did the time jump change you that much? But you are right. You should set up the time radio antenna while I look around.
Nigel?
What now?
What exactly do you want me to do?
Set up the time radio antenna, of course. Did you fall asleep during the briefing? You can find the antenna in the capsule's storage compartment. There should be a manual there somewhere as well.
Maybe I shouldn't have skipped training.
Is there anything else you wanted to know?
How about this? I take a look around, and you set up the antenna.
You were trained to operate the time radio transmitter, not me. Anything else?
What exactly?
We search out the political leaders, take them to task, and convince them to take more care.
That's the plan?
Yes, that's the plan. Why?
Sounds a little naive.
It's a matter of survival for mankind, the future of our planet. Of course they will listen. Anything else?
Nothing.
I'll be right back.
I don't believe a word of this madness.
Please listen to me, Ben.
Ridiculous.
I was told to set up the time radio antenna to contact the other teams.
Pero vamos, a mí me viene uno, yo he visto demasiadas películas y hay cosas que digo, si alguien viene y dice, no lo voy a creer del todo, pero lo voy a creer un poco por si acaso me persigue Terminator. A ver. Vale, puedo entrar dentro. Puedo ir para allá, puedo ir para acá. Ha dicho que está en el compartimento. Cilindro. Cilindro. Svensson. Cilindro. Svensson.
This is the Svensson. It produces energy from blue-green algae. The Svensson fuels the time capsule's fuel cells. It's fully organic. Blue-green algae use air and water to produce high-energy hydrogen. This technology could have prevented the total destruction of the climate.
Sí.
We used more energy than expected. I hope it's still enough for a second jump. The box containing the time radio antenna. Now I only need to find a good spot to set it up. Not without Nigel. Where should I jump to anyway? Teta controls. Check. Atomic furnace. Check. Hull integrity. Check. This box holds all parts of the time radio antenna. This should be fun. Not. I always take the knife with me. You'll never know. The handle has a battery compartment. Ha! The battery is empty. This is my timer. As soon as it's empty. I could have thought of that sooner. The time capsule still has some energy. Maybe I can use the time capsule's generator to recharge the battery. The charge condition is very low, about 15%. The Spence, it's full. This tech. It would be possible to transfer one cell's energy to another cell, but it would still be 30% short. I could try using the Svensson to recharge the battery. I really shouldn't do it. The Svensson is intended for much larger amounts of power. What the hell? I need the energy. Uh-oh. That didn't sound reassuring. No, it doesn't work anymore. Not good. Totally not good. The algae that supplies the fuel cells with hydrogen died. Nigel will kill me.
Oh, bebé. Vale. Venga ya. Vaya culo, tío. Dibuja esta gente, ¿eh?
I don't believe it.
Está Goal de Deponia, pero para mí...
The whole city is destroyed.
Vaya
Can it be
corte más
possible
feo.
that we are so thoroughly mistaken? I hope the situation looks better for the other teams.
O sea, que en el 2050 está jodido ya. Tenemos que retroceder más tiempo, ¿no? Pues está Goal, ¿no? Pero a mí Tony tiene un diseño de cuerpo que flipas en Deponia. Plataforma. Sí. Vale, mira, tiene un idle. Sí, un idle. Una animación de espera. No.
This box holds all. This should be fun.
Es que no sé.
Everything is. This is the perfect spot to set up the time radio antenna. Okay, everything I need should be in the suitcase. No, that doesn't fit.
Perdón.
No, that doesn't fit.
Receptor.
No.
Dice que están las instrucciones, pero yo no veo ninguna puta instrucción, tío.
If I remember correctly, there should be a way to fold out the antenna base.
La instrucción es mis cojones. Todo es en la punta, me imagino.
No. 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 No, that doesn't fit. No. No.
Pues parece que esto va bien.
No. 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 No.
Ah, esto va aquí. Que le ha puesto el juego,
No, that doesn't fit. No. 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 No.
¿Y es aquí?
No, that doesn't fit. No.
Claro, que hay un huevo de mierdas, tío.
No, that doesn't fit.
No, 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 no.
No. That. No. 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 That.
O sea, que a mí me dice todas las instrucciones en no sé dónde.
No. No, that doesn't fit. No. 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 No.
¿Dónde puede ir?
The T-piece is still attached to it. The T-piece is... No, that doesn't... No. No.
Voy un momento. Esto es para guardarlo.
How? I removed the battery.
Tú eres tonta, tío.
Yes, it works now. The time radio transmitter has power now. It's working again, but it has no reception. I should assemble the antenna.
Vale. Voy un momento a bajar, tío.
This is the atomic furnace, the heart of the time capsule. I can't open the automated ceiling, which is a good thing, really. The ceiling is stable. Very good. We used more energy than I hope it's still enough for a second jump. Not without Nigel. Where should I jump to anyway? Teta controls. Check. Atomic furnace. Check. Hull integrity.
Hostia, no ha dicho que tengo las instrucciones ahí, tío.
How much longer do you need to finish putting up the antenna?
I don't know how the pieces fit together.
There should be instructions on the box.
really?
Mankind surely won't cling to the prospect of their own destruction once they know the truth.
Are you sure about that?
One can only hope. How much longer do you need to finish putting up the antenna?
Nigel, San Francisco is completely destroyed.
I know.
But the mission, how can we fulfill it if...
I know. I'm sorry. We will find... But we'll need to contact the... How far along are you with the antenna?
I'd better get...
Ah, se pira sola. Que tiene que haber instrucciones en la puta caja. Tiene que haber instrucciones en la puta caja. Ah, el transmisor este va a la mitad. Y después los cuadrados por ahí.
Well, now I only have to determine the right sequence for the cubes. If I remember correctly, I just have to see to it that I install cubes that belong together on the same side of the antenna.
Ah, yo no tengo tanto cubo.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
¿Tiene un orden específico los dibujos?
Ha! Done.
Por las manchas, macho. Logro desbloqueado. Por las manchas de los cubos. ¿Y ahora qué?
I need my time radio transmitter for this.
Madre mía, querida. Fíjate que llevo años jugando a las aventuras
The
gráficas.
receiver detected the device. Let's do it.
Y no sé si ponerle
Let's see.
este mi género favorito o sube a uno de esos
I should have a
dos
signal
mi
now.
género favorito. Pero sigo pensando que hay cosas
Hello?
que voy a
Time Travel Control
hacer
Center?
automáticas.
Anybody? This is Radio Operator Faye. Can you hear me?
Ya me has hecho un puzzle, pues automáticamente que active esto.
Hello? Amplifier, quickly. We have a connection. Oh, God. We tried for days.
General, we have a problem. San Francisco is...
Hello? Hello? The connection is very bad. Can we...
Que es una radio futurista, ¿no? Que emite
Hello?
señales al futuro.
Faye! Faye! The time drift is too strong already. I'm letting drift apart more and more. We'll try to connect you to the other teams before the contact
General? Oh no. No! No! Please! Please don't!
What the fuck?
Dina, you're alive! Where's the rest of your team?
We have serious problems here. We were separated. I think they are...
Faye! Faye, is that you? Come in!
Dina, please, wait a second.
Faye, we miscalculated. 2050 is too late!
Joseph? Oh my God, what's happening?
We can't stop the complete destruction of the climate! We are smack in the middle of it! I repeat, we are...
¡Hola! Destino final. ¿Esto es China? ¿O Japón? El monte Suji. Sydney.
Dina? Dina! Dina, come in! Oh no.
En Londres, ¿eh? El Taj Mahal. Se parece a Bill Murray.
We have lost. Abort mission. Get yourselves to safety.
Eso es Siberia, ¿no? Eso es Moscú.
Hey! I was... 0.6! It's the damn radiation! I think found the source! Hey!
Sadi? Can you still hear me? Please, hold on, They are all dead.
El mejor diseño son los protagonistas, la verdad. El Charles Bronson está y este. Tiene un muy buen diseño. Hostia.
Nigel! Weird. I better go searching for him. Ah!
¿Qué pasa, tío?
Ooh, that was a close one.
Bueno. ¿Le voy a abrir?
Pointless. It's tightly locked. I hope this works. Not bad. And what's this? No, there's nothing there.
Something always falls into the cracks.
No, there was nothing.
Bummer.
Muy bueno. Claro, nosotros lo estamos contando. Está guay
Nigel?
el modo de narrar la historia, ¿eh?
Faye! Hold on, I'm coming!
Está guapo el diseño de decorados, ¿eh? Que le haya dibujado en la polla.
How do I get back up there? Hang in there, Nigel!
Este tiene más currele que Alcatraz, ¿eh? No le quito mérito a Alcatraz, pero aquí el diseño de nivel está súper chulo. El otro era dibujos más... No voy a decir fáciles, porque no... Uy. Yo no los hubiese hecho mejor, pero estos están tremendos, ¿eh? Y los de la noche del conejo, fetén. Y de polla son muy buenos, ¿eh? Lo que pasa que es otro estilo de arte. Nada, mira.
What a muddy brew. Not a chance. Too high. No, unterrible.
Vas a romperlo, hija mía.
The knife is sharp enough. Perfect.
Vamos. Oye, ahora hacemos esto con esto, ¿no?
I could throw it up there, but it wouldn't hold. I better think of something else. I'm running out of ideas. I'm starting to consider randomly knotting items together. I'm running out of ideas. I'm starting to consider randomly knotting items together. I don't know how to swim.
Why didn't you learn it?
We live below the earth. I never had to learn it.
That so?
Es lógico.
Not a chance. Some antiquated spring mechanism drew the ladder back up. Hang in there, Nigel. I'll think of something. Too high. I'm running out of ideas. I'm starting to consider randomly knotting items together.
¿Y esto
I
por
could
qué
throw
no?
it up
Podría
there,
lanzar,
but
pero
it
no
wouldn't hold. I
aguantaría.
better think of something else.
¿Me tengo que pirar? Ah, bueno, que ha venido la pava aquí directamente. Claro, la escalera.
This rod is loose. I'd better take it.
Vale.
I bound the rope to the bar. What now?
Pues ya está. Porque yo creo que todas estas puertas.
Locked. What else? The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud. The door doesn't move an inch. The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud. The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud.
Nah. Mi primera idea ya se
I
llama
could throw
mejor.
it up there, but
No
it
sabía
wouldn't
que.
hold. I better think of something else.
¿Cómo?
I could throw it up there, but it wouldn't hold. I better think of something else.
Che, ¿qué más cojones quieres?
The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud. The door doesn't move an inch. I only hear a low creaking sound. And footsteps? No, I must have imagined that. Locked. What else?
Me pasa por aquí a gritar y me han pasado directamente por ahí la animación, yo creo.
Locked. What else? Let's get on with it. Ouch! No, this definitely isn't the right tool. It doesn't provide enough leverage. Let's get on with it.
Es que me he despistado de que le he tuneado con la escalera.
The wall under it doesn't look much better. Not with my bare hands. It works! I knew the iron rod would prove useful. Heck no, that's disgusting. I might as well use a brick to clean my teeth. Nope, only waste. Nothing useful. And I'll take the soap as well. I hope it doesn't fall apart. Tightly locked from this side, too. Nope.
Pues no, sí.
The broom is long enough. Great idea.
Se han ahorrado la animación. La de la viga se la han hecho de aquí, ¿no?
Not very sound, but it holds.
Está guapísimo, tío, esta parte, ¿eh? O sea, que yo me he caído. O he bajado. No entiendo qué... ¿Y este hombre dónde cojones ha ido?
Concrete slabs weigh about a ton each. The words on the spines are totally illegible. They would crumble to dust if I touched them. No switch in sight. Maybe it can be activated by putting something into the cylindrical retaining fixture. No switch in sight. Maybe it can be Reese S. Too bad I can't make. They would crumble to dust if I touched them. No handles and such. No handles and such. No switch in sight. Maybe it can be active. Nigel!
Faye, don't come any closer. The floor is unstable.
I will get a rope. Then I can...
No, Faye. You have to...
Did you try the railing?
No, Faye. Faye, listen closely. It is really important that you listen to me very closely now. Find the second San Francisco team. Find Salvador and Delvin.
Nigel! Let me...
2050 is too late. You must make another time jump. Here, in this console, I have... Now I know how we can stop the catastrophe from happening. The cyanobacterium. It's our last chance.
I don't understand.
I saved the information to 2 data crystals. One dropped when the floor caved in. Find it, give it to Salvador. He will know what to do.
Nigel, the other teams, they are all dead.
Give me your hand.
Ahora sí, ¿no? Ah, no, le va a dar la mierda esa que ha podido conseguir.
The bacterium is the key.
Y ahora se suelta, y pues ha podido empujar ahora para allá. Pero se cae el suelo.
Nigel!
Are you kidding me?
What? It was terrible. He was the only friend I had left. Why would I make up something like that?
Oh, come on. You know exactly what I'm driving at. First, this fencing, and now the bacterium? Why don't you just say it? My friend died for your research.
Doesn't that bother you?
By God, I'm certainly not a monster, but I begin to see where your fairy tale is going. Let's see. My blue-green algae, or cyanobacterium, is the future energy source. What's next?
Yes. What's next? I asked myself the same question back then.
We miscalculated. 2050 too late.
Hello? Who is there?
Abort mission. Get yourselves to safety.
Temporal echoes of the others. Wait a second. What's this? A distress signal. The second San Francisco team is still alive. The source of the signal is less than 2 miles away. I need a boat.
Necesito un bote.
No handles and such. It hangs from only one hinge, but looks safe. It hangs from... I need more than brute force to get this off. The hinge was used to screw the globe to the rotting. Yes, I think this is the proper tool.
Está guapísima la animación, tío. Aunque faltan dibujos en el fotograma de un pasado, pero está guapísimo. Entra,
Maybe I can use this as a boat to find the other team. I need a paddle.
¿La escoba puedo quitarla, tío? No quería bajar. Hombre, esto no.
This dustpan isn't big enough to make a paddle. I need something bigger and with more reach.
No. Y esto de aquí. Joder.
Yes, I can bind the parts firmly together with the rope. Hey, it looks like a paddle.
Ah, para eso era la cuerda, tío.
Let's go.
Para eso era la cuerda. Joder.
According to the display, the second capsule must be very close. Ugh. No, I can't pull it aside. It's fixed to somewhere. Barrels were hidden behind the canvas. They seem to be empty. I'm not going to do that again. Ever.
Ever. ¿Qué unido?
Acid water washes around the rocks.
¿Y qué tengo que ir poniendo esto?
The board is too short.
Ah, que es demasiado corto la mierda esta. Easy
I'm not
peasy.
going to do that again. Ever.
Ever. Roll into the river.
A part of the bridge construction.
Cavar.
I can't clear the mud away with my bare hands. Yes, I should be able to clear the mud away with this. The key is in the lock. Let me see.
Hostia,
It
buen
works.
coche,
The car really started, but I'd better stop the engine for now.
Y entonces, ¿para qué lo quiero? Joder.
And the wheel is done.
Ah, le he puesto tú.
The wheel rim is fitted to the iron rod. Not sure.
No, yo tampoco estoy seguro. ¿La cuerda esta es interactuable? No, porque no me sale el log. Pues no sé para qué quiero.
The back wheel is exposed now. The key is in the lock. This vehicle might actually still work.
Es que no sé por qué lo quiero encender.
The key is in the lock. Let me see. It works. The car really started, but I'd better stop the engine for now. Acid water washes around the rocks. I'm not going to do that again. Ever. Acid water. I'm not going to do that again. Ever. Certainly not.
Ah.
I don't think I can repair that, but with a little luck, I won't have to.
Huh?
I don't think I can repair that, but with a little luck, I won't have to. No. No way.
Te puta, ¿eh?
I can do this. No way. I put a lot of work into that, and I have no use for the individual parts anyway. I think I need some kind of a bit. It's hard as a rock, and it smells funny.
Pues aquí me ha matado, ¿eh? El juego. Puedo ver ahí.
Unnecessary. Everything is in pieces already.
Vale, sí. Y esto, mirar. Mirar al abismo.
Salvador, Delvin.
Faye, is that you?
How can I help you?
You must find a way to take us away from here before the time capsule comes down on our heads.
But how?
We still have a rope.
We can use the harpoon to shoot it up to you, but that's all we can do.
Okay, let's try it.
¿Y si me corta la cabeza? Ya sé lo que hay que hacer. Hay que utilizar el coche como polea.
I put the rope on the wheel rim.
Vale. Y está aquí, encender el motor y le sube.
Good. That'll hold. I have the rope. What now?
Look around! You must fasten it somewhere so you can pull.
The key is in the lock. Well then, let's go.
Un nuevo equipo. Logro desbloqueado.
And that was how I found Salvador and Delvin. The way back to the global was hell.
Honestly, I know the theories about climate change, and I truly believe something must be done about it. But what I don't understand is why you had to make up such an absurd story.
It's the truth.
San Francisco flooded, tornadoes in Europe, and all this as early as 2050? Ridiculous!
You can't even predict the weather a week from now, and you really think half a century is too short a time?
Indeed. You turn your back for just a second, and 10 years have passed. The kid has grown up, the wife's ill, and...
And the poles have melted.
No, the world is continuous. It's only people that change.
If only that were true. We calculate time differently than you do. Maybe it's 2500.
Oh, in that case, you can well talk to my son. He is continuing my research. He is the Svensson you are looking for.
Wait, I am sure. It was 2050.
Listen, I know the studies. My God, I prepared some of them myself. 2050 is nonsense, like the rest of your story.
As I said, it surprised us too.
Oh my, you really rehearsed your part well. Okay then, welcome to the 20th century. Continue. What does all this have to do with me?
I was about to get to that. As I said, the way back to the other time capsule was pure torture.
I really hope this story has a punchline.
Do you want me to continue or not?
Depends. How long will it take?
Fine, whatever. I'll make it short. We finally reached the global. Night had fallen by then, and we decided to camp in the ruins.
Capítulo 2.
Wow, I never thought we'd get out of this mess.
Don't you have stuff to do? This is no campfire, radio operator.
Come on, Salvador. I think I deserve some recognition. I mean, first
Está
the
guapa,
crane,
como el
and
mismo
on the way
decorado como el
back, that
cambio de
thing with the
iluminación.
alligators.
Está todo guapo.
Alligators? Oh, please.
You said you didn't want to hear that story.
Oh, crap.
Is there a problem, Delvin?
More than one, but I think we can get the capsule ready for one more start. It'll just be a bit risky, though.
We can't let that stop us.
What does a bit risky mean exactly?
We gathered data for the last time jump for years. We only have half an evening for this one. If I miscalculate, we could end up all across a period of 3 weeks in pieces.
Then you'd better not miscalculate.
Then I'd better not miscalculate. It's as simple as that.
What more do you need for the takeoff?
Well, let's see. I would need the exact date for starters, the temporal target coordinates, so to speak.
What else?
That's not quite as simple.
Can you be any more clear, pilot?
I need an atom.
An atom?
Aren't there enough around?
Yes, no. I need a specific one that has a quantum matrix to allow us to travel to the designated time.
Ah, I see. A pity I didn't bring my quantum microscope.
I told you it's complicated. Let's focus on finding out the right point of time first.
Right. The most important thing is that we prepare for this new situation. We need more information to adapt the mission profile.
There's some kind of library on the other side of the street. I'm sure we can find all the information we need there.
A library? Was that why it took you so long to find us in the first place?
I didn't even know.
While others risk their lives, Milady takes some time off to read. Well done, Faye.
You know, that's really...
Shut up! I have more important things to do than listen to your babbling. If you want to say something, make sure it's something useful.
I think Nigel had a plan. He gave me a data crystal. If we can find the second one as well, we might be able to figure out what he found out.
Data crystal? Let me see that. What's that supposed to be? Some sort of data storage unit?
I think so.
The old fool plummeted to his death for this? I always feared that his lack of objectivity would endanger the mission at some point. And now we're stuck here. Only 2 men left.
Hey!
Oh, Milady wants to help too. I'm holding
Si no por la señorita, tú estarías muerto, ¿eh? Su normal de mierda.
Why don't we travel into the past as far as possible?
Study 478. In order to be influenced, people have to perceive the problem first. We need a time where climate problems already exist for our infiltration to be successful.
I think so, too. We're looking for a really small time window. The climate change must be known, but it mustn't be too far advanced yet.
So that would be the temporal needle in a haystack?
I'm not going to comment on that. Does someone have a serious suggestion?
It's pretty clear to me what we should do.
La
We
biblioteca
go to
era...
the library and search for...
No, I have a better plan. I will check out the library over there.
Whatever.
Maybe I can even find some kind of device to read out the data on the crystal.
I saw a few terminals.
Thanks, radio operator. I'm sure I would have found them even without your valuable contribution.
And don't forget that there's a second crystal. Nigel said...
Nigel was an idealistic contrarian. I can imagine what his plan was.
But...
Listen, radio operator. I am the highest-ranking officer on this mission now. You will do as I say. And I want to get a picture of the situation myself first. Any objections?
Espero que
No?
mueras.
Didn't think so.
Oh, espero que muera. La persona que va a salvarte de tu puta madre.
Don't take it personally. I think he's still upset because of the thing with the alligators. The pant trick worked, but Salvador is not one who likes to be shown up.
Que no me acuerdo qué cojones. ¿Y para qué lo quiero apagar?
Dina and Joseph built the lamps. I've never been good at it. Charcoal tablets to purify the water, salt water in case of poisoning, and disinfectant. Charcoal tablets to purify the water, salt water in case of poisoning, and disinfectant. I emptied it earlier. There's nothing left. It's frozen. These freezers are for storing food or medicine, but we usually use it to conserve samples. There's only Delvin's plant specimen inside. This is for an emergency only, in case we run out of pills. Oops! A battery. That would have hurt if Delvin had laid down on it. I'd better take it. Oh, I hope I don't crush them while I'm asleep. Only lint.
Leer, borrar.
2:54 after the onset of the mission. 2050 is too late. Phoenix plan about to fail. Teams A and B, as well as D to H, are dead. Were rescued by radio operator F42. Hey, my name is Faye. And why is that written in brackets? Next step. Reorganization with pilot Delvin. Calculate new target time and initiate second time jump. There.
Data deleted.
Serves him right.
Anda, manda un logro. Sabotear el journal, el diario.
No, Salvador could read it, and he wouldn't understand. Once upon a time. No power. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Strange fixtures. Some sort of adapter and clamp thingies. I guess only Delvin knows what to do with that stuff. Well, maybe Salvador does too. I'd better ask Delvin if I need anything. I don't even know the names of things he's keeping in there. Sweet. That must be one of those butterflyers. You like our light, don't you?
Claro. Son las polillacas.
You look tired. But you look more grown up as well.
That bad?
Yes. Look at you. Much calmer and more experienced.
A lot has been going on in the last 12 hours, I guess. But you don't grow wise and old this way.
Pues vamos para allá. A la biblioteca, ¿no? A lo mejor tenemos que ir.
I could climb across it if it weren't broken. The red glass is much too thick and the structure much too wobbly. I either break my hand or Salvador won't be coming back. No, both things wouldn't be nice. Oops, I think it moved. Good grief. Don't let a simple letter unsettle you.
Tenemos que ir a la biblioteca, creo.
Can I have the probe?
No, we might need it for important things. Would you please leave my things alone? It's not something to play with.
They would crumble to dust. Salvador is already working here, and he's much more proficient with this thing. Salvador is already working here.
¿Cómo era? Ay, oye, tengo movidas, no me acordaba. Battery.
No idea how.
No tiene ni idea cómo.
It already has a full battery. I don't understand. They are out of order.
Pues no lo sé, macho.
They would... I can use these machines to read out the data crystals. This is the data crystal Nigel gave me. This is the data crystal Nigel gave me.
You gotta be kidding me. You aren't strong enough for that.
Yes, I know. That's why I didn't try in the first place.
Ah.
And here I thought you read a whole mountain of science fiction literature.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Continue.
¿Para qué quiero la batería? Eso para empezar. ¿Para qué quiero cuchillo, Nemo, jabón?
Why have you brought the drill?
Why did Nigel take you along on this mission?
Because he trusted me.
But in addition, the drill is useful.
At home, we use probes to test dangerous tunnels before we go in. Salvador was the only one to take a probe on the mission. He said that people might want to kill us, and we would have to fight a war against the 17th century. We would need every technical advantage we could get.
Would you please leave my things alone? It's not something to play with.
Nope. I don't think so. I could climb across it if it weren't broken. Oops, I think it moved. Good grief. Don't let a simple letter unsettle you. The red glass is much too thick and the structure much too wobbly. I either break my hand or Salvador won't be coming back. No, both things wouldn't be nice. I don't know. The glass is too thick to do that. It still seems to hold. Reliable, bright.
Ahora mismo no lo sé. Yo creo que...
He looks exhausted.
Let's talk later. I'm not in a...
No power. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. No. Salvador could read it, and he wouldn't understand. Sweet. You like...
¿Y para qué lo quiero apagar?
I'd better ask Delvin. I don't even know. Sweet. You like... Reliable. It looks even worse than the rest. I hope that isn't a bad omen. I could climb across it if it weren't broken. The red glasses, I either No. No way.
Pues no lo sé, macho. Es que mi idea es... ¿Y el jabón, tío?
No idea how. No. Sometimes the tunnels at home would cave in. Rescue work always took several days. I built that myself. No.
You gotta be kidding.
Yes, I know. That's why I didn't try. There was only one door leading into the library.
I hope it was blocked.
Yes, but why do you say that?
Oh, come on. You started all this talk about a broken world. I would be disappointed if something had remained whole.
Why have you brought the drill?
Why did Nigel take you along on this mission?
Because he...
But in addition...
At home, we use probes to test dangerous... Salvador was... He said that people might want... We would need I can use these machines to read out the data crystals. This is the data crystal Nigel gave me.
Hands off! If you just pull it out, the system will crash.
Yeah, I got it. Salvador is already working here, and he's much more proficient with this thing. That's no use. No idea how. I'd rather not. No. The battery is fully charged. I don't understand. Not sure. No. No, there are no screws here. I can clean my equipment later. I don't know. Certainly not.
Impresionante. ¿Y este hombre?
Salvador?
What do you want?
No me sale.
How's it going?
This is a very crude security system. The library's protected data is like an open book.
I'm sorry about She...
It's not your fault.
I wanted to ask you if I'm dead.
So, Milady needs a vacation.
Only a little sleep.
Listen, radio operator. This is an extremely important mission. My friends died yesterday. If we slacked off, their deaths would...
That's not what I meant.
There's much left to do. What do you think we could do next?
I could search the air...
I'm not going to send you on a pleasure walk while we work our butts off. So, Milady is going to secure the area. I don't want us to get murdered in our sleep. There's a probe in that box.
Wait! How...
You take the drill, then you drill a hole through that pile of rubble. Then you send the probe through that hole.
O sea,
Do you still
si
have
me
your
lo
time
manda,
radio
sí,
transmitter?
I am a radio operator after all.
Then you'll hide in some corner, and you'll use your TRT to steer the probe through the building. After that, you can take your break for all I care.
Vale.
Oh dear. I hope this will work.
Si lo cojo no, pero si me lo manda él...
Hey! It worked!
¿Ha funcionado?
You drilled a hole into a heap of debris. Bravo.
And I think I did a good job of it.
Continue.
You gotta be kidding.
Yes, that's why...
No entiendo.
The hole is big enough for the probe.
Ah.
Damn it!
You didn't drop it, did you?
No, everything's fine. I must use the control panel of the TRT to control the probe. Nigel? Salvador! I just saw Nigel, behind the wall. He's alive!
It was just your imagination.
But he...
It's impossible to survive a drop like that.
We must help him.
You did your job. Now go and take your damn break.
He still lives, and I'm going to find him.
That was an order, radio operator.
Your orders don't carry any weight here.
Go take a nap.
You got it.
Yeah, that's why...
Voy a probar otra vez.
The drill was too weak to get me through the wall.
Why didn't you...
pimp it.
Well, it's not that easy. May I continue with my story now? I can't just insert the battery into the drill.
Bueno, vale. Yo no entiendo la tecnología del año 2100 y pico. Me saco de dormir. Acá, buscar, mirar.
I could split and lie down somewhere far away where but I don't. I need your help. Can you help me to boost the drill?
A plasma drill? Why?
I have to drill my way into the library.
Whoa, 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 that's dangerous. The whole building could collapse.
I'll take care. Don't worry. Have I ever broken something important?
You could try using a condenser membrane to increase the power feed. We only have one membrane, though, and I need that one myself, sorry.
Can I just borrow it real quick? You'll get it back in a second. Promise.
No, I really can't do that. My color modulator has gone crazy, and I need the membrane to keep the energy level steady. If the light slips into the red spectrum even a little, the pulsar will tear the instruments to pieces.
You need it so the light will stay blue?
Yes, exactly. You got it.
What did you need the membrane for again?
You didn't quite understand it the first time, My color modulator has gone crazy, and if the light slips...
So the light must stay blue. Nigel!
Are you absolutely...
I saw him! We have to go to him.
When was the last time you got...
So...
You should rest.
Thanks. Can I help you?
I don't know. I have to adjust the mode correct. Then calculate the correct value on the... Enter it, solve it. Even a small mistake.
Maybe it's better if you do this alone.
Yeah, but thanks for the offer. I wouldn't do that. It isn't quite as aggressive if it's blue, but it's still far...
We spent the whole evening at it. Nothing is left, and I don't want to do it anymore.
¿Entrar o entrar?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be right there. But I think we still have a lot of work to do before we can leave. If we can leave at all.
Are these things in your way? Do you want me to clear them away?
Thanks, but I will need them later.
It's a miracle we got all this stuff into the capsule.
It's just a...
Thanks. I'll get on.
See you. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ya puta, ahí...
It's a miracle we got all this stuff into the capsule.
It's just a question...
Can I help you?
I have... Then calculate... Enter it. Even a small...
Maybe it's better if you do...
Yeah, but thanks...
Does everything work?
Well, I'm still worried about the color modulator. The light easily slips into the red spectrum. I fear the construction might soon burn the table to ashes.
A lo mejor el cartel... Puedo interactuar con el cartel... Con esta luz...
The red glass is much... I either... No. Let's see. Well, a small round piece of glass, and it shines red. I'm getting better with the drill. One shard is...
Vale. A lo mejor ahora este hombre...
I wouldn't do that.
I don't think he'll be interested.
I wouldn't do...
Y entonces, ¿para qué lo quiero?
I wonder at this, but now that's
unfair.
Yes. What did you need?
You did. My color if the light.
So the light must stay. Thanks.
See you. I wouldn't do.
I don't think. Great idea. I'll replace the blue filter with the red shard. I'm really curious if that works.
I wouldn't do.
Could this blue filter replace the condenser membrane?
May I see it? That is a little crude, but yes, it could work. Fantastic! It really works! Here, I think you can have the membrane now, but be careful with it.
Vale.
It's just a net?
Yes. In order to use it, you must put an energy source in it and then connect it to the drill. The net draws energy from the battery, pools it, and redirects it to the end device.
I've just found a battery in the camp.
Looks like you have everything you need then.
Okay. Thanks.
O sea, esto con esto.
In with it. The battery is in the net now. Good. The drill should have enough power now.
Ya verás lo que vamos a liar, macho. Ya verás la que vamos a liar.
It had to work this time. I had the net with the battery, and I had the filter module with the red glass.
And a very vivid imagination. I don't know from where you acquired your knowledge about lasers, but red lasers have lower energy levels than blue ones. And how that membrane of yours is supposed to work is a mystery to me as well.
I risked so much to be here today, and you really believe I'm just making all of this up?
Are you mad? We are inside a ruin and you blow up the walls?
The door is open now.
Wait a sec.
Eso es verdad.
How did you do that?
I focused the energy supply and manipulated the color frequency through an improvised modulator.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Come here.
You can't order me around.
I just want to show you something, so come here.
So come here.
Hey, what are you doing? I still need the drill.
Just making sure you don't tear down the foundation. You can keep the membrane. Now get out of my face.
I can use these machines. Salvador is already working.
Hands off.
Yeah, I...
Que mira.
Nigel? Hello?
Hello? Everybody home?
Here are a few broken boards, a squashed ventilation system, and a chip. I'd better take it. It might still work.
Ah, ya deja de ser... Ahí hay un cristal.
If the wall falls, I'm dead. I can't reach it.
Vale, no llega.
Yes, the paddle has the right length. Oh no! The runnel washed it down even further.
Bien. No puedes mirar al otro lado.
That is water from the streets. I hope the walls hold until I can get out of here. That's at least 5 feet. I can barely make out stairs and 2 display cases down there. A slot for one of these signal lamps.
¿Cómo?
A slot for one of these signal lamps.
Bombillas indicaron.
A slot for one of these signal lamps. 3 strange sockets were leaning against the wall.
Let me guess. They were teleporters? You stood on one, mumbled something into your weird radio, and bingo, you were on another planet.
No, they were rusted shelves.
Oh, what a pity.
There's a button here. That doesn't do anything. These lights are probably here to show the way. I can't get my fingers into the grooves.
O cuchillo destornillador.
That's exactly what I need. Yes! That was easy.
Oh, claro, sí, sí.
Okay, little chip. You did a great job, but it is time to let go now. Farewell. Okay, in you go.
Pero hay luz.
Oh, how I miss animals and people. Instead, there's only machines that don't even thank you for helping them. No, still doesn't work. This cable here runs down to the lower levels. The generator probably gave out.
Porque se ha fallado, si estamos en un puto mierda de mundo. ¿Se puede ir para acá?
I think I have something better than my hands. The lower end is tightly wound around the banister. I think I have something better than my hands. Delvin gave the membrane to me so I could boost the drill. A really weird thing. I'll do that from further up. I hope the debris can hold my weight. Oh! Ah, I did it. Now I only have to... and go!
Woody!
So much for that. Now I only have to get back...
¿Qué ha pasado?
Ow!
Parece que la habían violado, le habían metido los 4 dedos ahí. Madre mía. Aquí hay muchas cosillas por investigar. Podemos subir otra vez. Vitrina, vitrina. Vale. Chorro, chorro, chorro. 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 ¿Y el cristal?
The data crystal should be here somewhere. Not here. Not here either. Strange. I could have sworn it fell down here. I wonder where the water washed it to. Ugh, cold.
Un Apple.
The left display case held an old monitor, big and bulky, just like the one you have over there.
Sounds like you ended up in a media archive. Ha! That's great. They put more effort into preserving old machines than into preserving the climate. I actually believe you on this one.
The right display case held a big black disc with a dedication. For Elise.
That was a record. You could... How charming. Now you feign ignorance. Records exist everywhere. It couldn't have been the first one you've seen.
It probably was my last, too.
Cuántas movidas.
Strange.
¿Y para qué?
This membrane you got there really is a strange device. Where did you get the idea for something like that?
I think it was Quaddy's grandmother who had invented it. Nothing happens.
Yo que tampoco sé.
This membrane you got there, where did you...
I think it was... a Phillips screw... Oh, a Nutrimat. I didn't know they had been around for so long. Normally, you swipe your ID card. Then the Nutrimat determines the individual daily consumption and ejects the necessary ration. That way, everybody gets what they need. Wow, huge turbines. I guess they powered the whole building. How weird. This room has electrical power even though the turbines aren't working. Oh dear, that looks complicated. I wonder what all these switches are for. The color of the little lamp above the switch changed, and the floater to the right moved. I should see what happens if all lamps glow green. Oh, the fuse blew and everything reset. It seems like the floater must not deflect too far. The floater deflected too far again. I have to trip the switches in a different sequence, it seems.
¿Qué te salta? ¿Qué te salta? No lo entiendo mucho. Pero tienen que estar todas en verde. Esta salta. ¿Pero por qué? No entiendo. No entiendo. Esto está en el medio. Esto está en el medio. Sube una. Baja 3. Sube 2. 1. 3. 2. 3. Esta baja. Sube. Sube. Eso sube. Debe ser que cuando llega al límite aquí, entonces está macho. Hostias, es que está baja del todo. Eso son todas. Se subió o bajaba. Ah, esta bajaba. Esta bajaba, hemos dicho. Ah, 3. Esta bajaba 3. Entonces sería... Sube. No, no, lo hemos hecho mal, como lo hemos hecho antes. Así, una. Y pa. Y pa. Ahora para abajo entera. Hostia, y este era 2 para arriba o para abajo. Yo creo que había que...
I did it. If I trip the main switch now, I should have power again.
Como ya entienden la movida, muy bien, muy bien.
Oops. Oh no, not that too. A short. The turbines are worked. Now I only have to find a way to get the power to the building. The access to the turbines. Still doesn't work. Looks like I have to find out what's wrong. It's welded closed, as if someone barricaded themselves on the other side.
Mirad.
I peeked through the holes, but I couldn't make out.
A second probe would have been useful.
But I didn't have a second probe, and even if I did, the stranger on the other side would have taken it as well.
It was just an idea.
No way. An electron... It runs along the wall up to here, and then it just disappears. Yes, problem solved.
¿Y qué?
Good grief, it's dark. I can make out an illuminated elevator back there, but the rest is pitch black. I can't see a door handle anywhere. If someone is hiding behind this door, I'd be really glad if he revealed himself. No? Oh well. Then I will take my knife now and my plasma gun and take a look around. I don't want to keep my heavily armed friends waiting longer than necessary. I peeked through the holes, but I couldn't make out anything.
A second probe.
But and even...
It was just...
Poco.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
Good evening. Thank you for maintenance of this.
Good evening. And you are welcome.
Good evening. Please insert your data crystal.
Better not. I don't understand. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Don't you care whether Nigel lives or dies?
Take your damn... Hands off!
Yeah. Delvin gave the membrane to me so I could boost the drill. A really weird thing. The turbines are working. An electronic lock? How strange. Nah. No way. I don't understand. Better not. Red curry Coke. Red curry Coke. Nothing happens.
Es que yo no entiendo por qué me deja poner.
Clever. I'm going to draw the energy from the lock into the battery and then I can open it.
Ah. Toma por culo batería y membrana.
How am I going to explain this to Delvin? I better keep it to myself. Nothing happened.
Pequeños inútiles.
What is this? Hey! I know this. It's money.
Unbelievable. You recognized it immediately?
Yes. My father had shown me some when I was little. We never really understood how to use it, but I was about to find out. Wouldn't that be funny? Looks like it could fit. Now it's gone. Red curry Coke wakes you up. No, it's black and not even transparent anymore.
Bueno, que translúcida no creo que... ¿Y qué?
No. The bottles have a screw cap.
¿Cómo?
The bottles have a screw cap.
Ah, vale. ¿Y yo qué? Pues el no lo habéis dibujado muy bien, ¿eh? El tapón de rosca. Voy a hacer una gilipollez.
I don't know.
Good evening. Please.
Nope.
Good evening. Please insert your data crystal.
Hostia.
This is a That's no use. No. No, and no.
Joder.
Are you thirsty?
Is this safe to drink?
I don't know.
Then I'd better not.
How does the membrane work again?
In order to use it, you must put the net draws energy.
Joder.
Now go and take your damn break.
Nothing's happening.
Es que no sé para qué quiero.
A slot for one of these signal lamps.
Es una bombilla indicadora, una luz de suelo.
I think you already told that part.
Oh. Now it's like it should be. Empty. Nah. The turbines are working. Now it's like it should be. They run on full. Hello? It's not too late to reveal yourself. Good grief, I can make out an illuminated elevator back there, but the rest is pitch black. I can't see a door handle anywhere. No, no, and no. I don't understand. No. Hey, I made contact with the probe and... Oops.
Go away. Get off. Get off. Get off.
Who is there? Hey, I know someone's there. Talk to me.
Leave me alone. What do you want from me?
Who are you?
Who am I? Dunno. Who are you?
I'm Faye. Are there any other survivors?
Yes, many friends. I have a lot of friends here, Faye.
Tiene pinta de estar más loco que el Joker.
What's behind this door?
The depot. My home.
Is Nigel here somewhere?
Who is Nigel?
An older man with a beard and glasses. He must be here somewhere.
No, no one's here.
But you just said you weren't alone.
I told you, no one's here. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'll leave. Are you still there?
Yes.
Okay, I'll leave.
Now go and take your damn break.
Que yo flipo. Enroscar.
I could split but... How does the membrane work again?
In order, the net...
No vale para nada. No vale para nada. Joder. Se me está durmiendo ya la mano, macho.
I can't see a door handle anywhere. I don't know. It's welded closed, as if someone barricaded themselves on the other side. I'd rather not. Better not. Are you still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Pues mira usted qué bien.
Red curry coat. No, it's black and not even transparent anymore.
Joder, ¿por qué es cola?
This is a signal. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. This is a signal lamp. Nothing's happening.
Es que no sé por qué tengo esto.
Good evening. Please insert...
The new chip looks much better.
Good evening. Please insert your data crystal.
These lights are probably here to show the way. No idea how. That's no use. No idea. I don't understand. This is the data crystal.
Now.
Salvador is already working here. I don't understand.
Buah.
I could climb across it if it weren't broken. Nope. That's no use.
Pues no lo entiendo, macho. Jabón.
A dry piece of soap. Does soap have an expiration date?
Supongo que no. Limpia menos. Pues no lo sé, tío. Mierda, le he dado una vez y vemos la animación. Pa, pa, pa. Joder. Joder. Pues no lo sé, macho. Habrá que quitarle el cristal de alguna manera. ¿Para qué queremos?
I just can't find it. I wonder where the water washed it to. Someone was watching me. Good grief, it's dark. Are you still?
Yes.
Okay, I'll leave.
Es que no sé, tío, ¿por qué no me deja?
Red curry. Red. Better not. Nope. The bottles have a screw cap. That's no use. Nah. I don't think so. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Not sure. Certainly not. No way. They run on full power. I don't think so. Certainly not. I don't think so. I don't know. Not good. I don't know.
Pues yo tampoco lo sé, macho. I don't know. Se me acaban las ideas. Se me acaban las ideas. Porque esto no vale ni para tomar por culo.
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. This is a signal. No way. I don't think so. I don't understand.
Porque aquí ya nada, ¿no? No, nada.
Red curry Coke. New. Looks like red curry Coke. What a lucky coincidence. The hole was torn right here. Now it's like it should be.
Pues todo, amigos. Bueno, no ni puta idea ya. Abrir, mirar.
Someone was watching me.
Me parece estupendo.
Good grief, it's dark. I can make out. I can't see it. Are you still?
Yes.
Okay, I'll leave. I peeked through the holes, but I couldn't make out anything.
Y es por los huecos.
No idea how. No. I don't understand. No. Nah.
Ay. No entiendo, tío. No entiendo. No sé.
That's no use. No, no, and no. Nope. No, no, and no. I can clean my equipment later. I can clean my equipment later. I can clean my... I don't understand. Nope. I don't understand. These lights are probably here to show the way. No idea how. I'd rather not.
Ah, digo, a lo mejor hay que congelarlo, no sé.
I'd rather not. No idea how.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Vale, tío.
We spent the whole evening at it. Nothing is left. How does the...
In order... The net...
Are you thirsty?
Is this safe to drink?
I don't know.
Then I'd better not.
Delvin hasn't been down here yet. He has no use for this. It's locked. Nothing doing. It's locked several times. Oh well. I don't need Salvador's stuff anyway. Charcoal tablets to purify salt water in case of poison and I don't know. I don't know. That's no use. Nah.
Oh, no. Hay algo que me falla y no sé el qué, tío.
I'd rather not. That's no use.
Now go and take your...
Joder, macho. Es que la apuñalaba, tío. Es que la apuñalaba no con el cuchillo, que es muy fácil, sino con el remo. Es que no sé, se me acaban las ideas. Se me acaban las ideas.
These lights are probably here to show the way.
Ni idea, ni idea, ni idea. Algo con la botella que en mi cabeza no lo concibe. De esas cosas que dicen, no puede ser. Que en mi cabeza era darle la Cherry Coke al su normal de Salvador. Le entra un retortijo y se tiene que ir a cagar y ya le robo el cristal y lo meto en la máquina, pero no. Otra cosa era mojar con la botella en los agujeros que dice que hay en la parrilla, pero tampoco te deja. Hemos comprobado todos los agujeros que se puede meter y el botón de activar. Nada.
They run on full power.
Y a mí, que en la puerta mirar, abrir, asomarse y hablar.
Good grief, it's dark. I can make out an illuminated elevator back there, but the rest is pitch black. I peeked through the holes, but I couldn't make out anything.
Miré por los huecos, pero no se veía nada. Mete el destornillador.
No.
Mete el cuchillo.
Nah.
Métete esto por el coño.
No, no, and no.
Madre mía. Qué frígida. A ver. No, no, and no. Está guapo el Lidl. El Lidl que lo han metido. ¿Es en modo espejo? ¿Uno de otro? Sí, se modo. Supongo que pues será por temas de kilobytes o algo, porque el fondo se ve guay, sin dientes de sierra y la animación sí. Supongo que es por peso del juego en su día. Pues ya ve lo que debe pesar esto. 1 giga, 2.
The runnel washed away the data crystal.
Vale. O sea que es el cristal verde el que tenemos que buscar, pero si no lo busca...
No idea how. I don't think so.
Esto ya lo he mirado todo, tío.
3 strange sockets were leaning against the wall.
Let me guess. They were... You stood on... You were on...
No, they were rusted shelves.
Oh, what a pity.
Aquí hay un fallo de dibujo. Está mal solapado. Y aunque no se la pasen bien, aquí el... Yo creo que falta un trozo de... O sea, es decir, que tenía que estar decorado más para allá, pero resulta que no quedaba bien y al final tuve que encajarlo así. O algo raro. Aunque suba aquí los dos... El píxel. Creo que es un píxel. Porque la valla sí está cuadrada.
Not good. I had an idea. I took the piece of soap and washed it down at the same spot the data crystal had been.
Soap in the runnel. Cute idea. Did you find this data crystal that way?
Oh, of course. The foam showed me the way. I only hoped it would still work.
No tiene sentido.
I found the second data crystal. Can you read the data?
No tiene sentido alguno, tío.
Not bad, radio operator.
La física de del jabón no tiene la misma que el cristal.
Maybe we can find out where Nigel got the data in the first place and download it again.
The data is ruined, but this ID chip still seems to work. If you can find a working terminal, you can use this crystal to log onto Nigel's account. His password is blue-green algae.
Right. That's my Nigel. The cyanobacteria is the key.
Let it go. I'm sure the old man didn't find anything useful.
May I have it back?
Take it.
No, lo del jabón no, Lo del jabón no. No.
Please enter your password.
The password is blue-green algae?
Welcome back. Nigel, what can I do for you?
I want to download the same data as yesterday.
Error. This query cannot be processed. This query cannot be processed. Please try again. Nigel.
I don't understand any of this. I need help.
There is no help available on the topic help.
Just great. What is this?
My name is Quickie, and I am part of the multifunctional Quickie Information System Platinum. In order to make your time at the Jack London Library as comfortable as possible, I possess a complex but high-performance system of state-of-the-art civility algorithms. I am fluent in 34 languages, and I offer access to
What is this?
Do you want to know more? The Quick Unit, including countless knowledge.
I want to download the data from yesterday again.
Very well. May I call your attention to the comprehensive services we offer?
Thanks, but that won't be necessary.
About which topic do you wish to access further information? The cafeteria's menu?
I said that it...
Benefits for premium account customers? Or maybe our versatile e-learning offers?
An e-learning offer?
The premium account offers several
El
interesting
tontito de los
advantages.
macho.
Did you know, for
Baneo.
example, that premium customers have a limitless media flat rate, or that they get a reduced admission fee to our introductory events? If you register with one of our service personnel now, you will get a quickie keyring for free.
Pues que no tengo ni idea, tío.
Well, what is a cafeteria then?
You want more information about our comprehensive e-learning offers? Set out to discover a new virtual learning experience and increase
Pero
your
si no he
areas
preguntado
of
eso.
expertise. Do not hesitate and register for a trial month of our e-learning program today.
¿Hay más preguntas? Da lo mismo lo que diga.
How does e-learning work, and what's it good for?
You want to know more about our cafeteria's
Menuda
menu? How
cafeteria.
about an ample breakfast? Or maybe you just prefer a cup of coffee. Nigel, enjoy our rich breakfast offers at an unbeatable all-you-can-eat price. You want to download the data now without further information on our service offers? Very well.
Finally.
Loading. 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 Process aborted. Couldn't initiate upload. Please talk to our friendly personnel at one of the service points.
All the personnel are dead.
I am sorry, but I didn't understand you correctly. Please repeat your enquiry.
There are no workers here anymore. They all died during the climate disaster.
I am sorry, but I still couldn't understand you. Please talk to the staff.
What's a
Pues si
service
ahora me da
point
igual
supposed
lo
to
que
be
conteste.
anyway?
Our service points are marked by a blue neon sign. Just look around. You can't miss them. Our friendly employees are always happy to help you, but please understand that the large number of visitors can cause waiting times.
Maybe I should try again later. I'm stuck right now.
Don't let me keep you. We're looking forward to your next visit.
No entiendo.
Please enter your
¿Otra vez?
The password is
Welcome back. What can
I want to
Very well. May I call it?
Thanks, but that won't be necessary.
About which topic do you wish to access further information? The cafeteria's menu?
I said that it...
Benefits for premium account customers? Or maybe our versatile...
What kind?
You want to know more about our cafeteria? How about an ample breakfast? Enjoy our rich...
Well,
Did you know, for example, or that they get if you register with...
Everything's in room.
You want more information about our comprehensive... Set out to this... Do not hesitate. You want to download... Very well.
Finally.
Loading. 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 Process aborted. Please talk to...
All the personnel are...
I am sorry.
There are no...
I am sorry.
What's a service?
Our service points are marked by a just our... But...
I don't want to stand in line.
If you have to wait for more than 5 minutes, we offer refreshment.
I'm not thirsty, and
I apologize for the safes in the Crystal Archive are unlocked now. Please follow the glowing lamps to the requested data storage. Error, light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working. I ask for a little patience and wish you a good day. Nigel.
Damn it!
¿Cómo? La información solo se puede retirar si... ¡Madre!
I can't reach.
No entiendo.
No way. No. I can't reach it. This data crystal holds a backup copy of Nigel's data. The data should be intact. Certainly not.
O sea, esta es la que tenemos que...
Do you have the data?
Yes, I even got the original data.
Well done. Give it to me.
I hope we'll have more luck this time. Does it work?
Stop needling me, radio operator. It takes a moment. Faye, come here. You have to see this. Emilio Endez. Tycoon and multimillionaire. And he's in the energy industry. Look. At the turn of the millennium, he built more than 30 large-scale power plants in third-world countries. 10 of those right here in the Brazilian jungle.
A veces parece Bruce Lee.
And then, boom. The explosion destroyed the better part of the rainforest in no time at all. The effects of that were cataclysmic.
That's terrible.
Nuclear winter, greenhouse effect. The Gulf Stream dried up. And look, the poles. All that happened within just a couple of years.
That photo, what was it?
The dangers of climate change had already been known for some time. There were protests. There was even a class action against Indes power plants right before the event. And this, the International Energy Inspection Authority. There was a hearing in Oslo where they decided whether Indes may continue to operate as power plants.
That must be it. Nigel wanted us to travel there, to that conference.
Maybe, maybe not.
Look what it says. The decision was made in favor of Indes because of lack of alternatives. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? The
Indes.
algae! Salvador, I'm absolutely certain. The conference is our chance. We must present the algae. If Indes must pull the plug on his power plants, the Earth will be saved.
Too risky. Indes is our target. If we can stop Indes, we can stop the climate change.
Either way, we must get to the conference.
Wrong. We must get to the power plant. We must prevent the accident.
If we did that, we would only delay the catastrophe. The other power plants...
Fiddlesticks, I've made my decision. We go to Brazil. You move on ahead to Delvin. Tell him to get the time capsule ready.
A reactor accident? Nonsense. If a climate catastrophe occurs, it will be through global warming. Continuous environmental pollution is the enemy, and not some Hollywood scenario.
Yes. Continuous environmental pollution that can go off with full effect in the blink of an eye.
Nonsense. Simply nonsense.
Whatever triggered it, we can prevent it with your help.
We have a target time. Now we need the atom and a time capsule that's ready for takeoff. Go ask Delvin if he solved the problem by now.
Qué asco de tío, macho.
Faye, I unpacked our rations. Here, take this.
Delvin, we have a new objective. We must go further back into the past. A power plant exploded and caused the climate change.
A power plant exploded?
That's our chance to keep the catastrophe from happening. Do we have enough energy for a second time jump?
I'm a little more confident now, but it won't be an enjoyable trip.
We only need a magnetized atom from that time, right?
Only? Yes. We neither have the instruments nor the time to find and date such an atom. Where did you get the information about the power plant from, anyway?
I downloaded the photos from one of the terminals.
In the past, photos and films were saved on gelatin-coated media, so-called videotapes. If we can find the original material, the atom we need would be in the gelatin coating. Do you happen to know where there's an archive here?
I'm working on it.
Take care.
¿Qué coño es eso? Oh. Pato la naranja.
Did you talk to Delvin?
Yes, the time capsule is up and running, and we can get the atom from the original tape.
Delvin is a genius. And you will find a way down there and get the video material. Each artifact in this archive has an identification number. The original recording of the Indes catastrophe begins with the ID 2110-8321-00. That should help you in your search.
Are you still there?
Yes?
I need access to the media archive.
Do you have something to eat? I'm starving.
I have these pills.
I don't want any pills. Can you cook?
I can't cook you something.
Then I won't let you in.
I need access.
Do you have something?
I have the.
I don't want any pills.
I can't cook you.
Then I won't let you.
Okay. Look, I have something for you.
I don't want any pills. Can you cook?
I can't.
Then I won't let.
No idea how. Ugh, really sticky. Look, I have something for you.
Put it on the stairs over there. Now get out. I'll let you in if I liked it.
Voy al curry. Come una rata, pues voy a comer una rata, tío.
What do you want?
You gave me quite a fright.
You gave me quite a fright, too. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a videotape. Where is the archive?
This whole place is the archive. Quickie can get you what you were looking for. Hurry!
I'm looking for a man called Nigel. Did you see him?
No, I'm all alone. Only my friends and I are here.
I would like to ask, is that okay?
Only if it doesn't take long. I have a lot to do.
I'll be brief. What happened here?
Things can break quickly. Everything can break quickly.
How long ago did the power plant accident happen?
I don't know. There was no power plant here, just a library. That's a lot of questions. Just leave me alone, okay?
But it's important. How did you survive?
How do you mean?
You must have noticed the climate change.
I don't know. I don't like you.
Are there any? You said you have friends here.
Many friends, yes. They are pity. I would have liked. You could have cooked for them. Too many questions. Much too many. Tell about my. I don't like.
Okay.
Fine.
I would like to ask you a few. Is that okay?
Only if I have a.
I'll be. Okay.
Fine.
I would like to. Is
Joder,
that
only if I have
le
a.
pulso.
Okay, that's all.
Fine.
I'm going. Do you sleep here?
Uh-huh.
Isn't that a bit big? Oh, what am I saying? I'm sure it's... What's in those canisters?
Water.
How do you filter it?
I catch it before it ends up in the river.
That's horrible. This should never have happened.
You really rummaged through his things? I hope you didn't do something like that here.
He might have had something that could have helped the mission.
On whichever planet you met this man, he too had to look out for himself.
I was just worried about the future of mankind, but no matter. There was nothing in the cardboard boxes anyway. Just brown paper. The hammock is filled with litter. A shelf with old paintings from the doomed culture. There also was one of those ugly monitors like the one you have.
Did it still work?
No, it was broken.
Tell me, does anything you touch ever work?
Tables filled with names and numbers. Do you want me to help you?
You didn't really.
You can't litter your home with garbage now, can you?
That is of absolutely no consequence in such a situation.
If we do it together, we will be done.
Leave it as it is.
All right. The San Francisco Rivers by Gonzalo Benjamin. May I have one? It might help me on the mission.
No!
That's okay. I'll make do without it then.
¿Pero qué cojones, tío?
What's this?
No, found it.
Looks like a glass with razor blades. Life must have been strange here in the past.
Maybe.
Good day. Sean, Ratol, please start the enquiry.
I am looking for an artifact that starts with the ID.
Autocomplete resulted in 3 matches. 1. The Manuscript to Antima Day Shop by Ray Plamete, 2110-8321-0012. 2. A Ninan Opus Lux C SLR Camera, 2110-8321-0089. 3. Video material on The Indes Catastrophe, 2110-8321-0091. Do you want to order one of these objects?
I need the video. ID 2110-8321-0091.
1 moment, please. Error, error, error.
Not you too. What's wrong?
There seems to be a problem with your order. The container seems to be damaged or non-accessible. Objects with a similar ID are in the immediate storage area. 1. The Manuscript to Antima Day Shop by Ray Plamete, 2110-8321-0012. 2. A Ninan Opus Lux C SLR Camera, 2110-8321-0089.
If there's not another way, I'll take the camera.
Executing. Please wait. Good day. If this is...
I want to order...
Please send back the artifact in the display before you order another one.
I am done.
Good day.
I need...
1 moment. Error, error, error.
Not you too.
There seems to be a problem. The container seems to be damaged. Objects with a similar ID are in the immediate storage area. 1. 2.
Then I'll take...
1 moment. Error, error, error.
A Ninan Opus Lux C SLR with auto timer. At least, that's what it says here. I don't understand.
We still need the original record.
I'm working on it.
Vamos. ¿Y qué hago con la cámara, tío?
No. That isn't the friend you were always talking about, is it?
No, this is quick.
Ugh.
Good day.
I need
One error.
not you two.
The container seems to be damaged. Objects with a 1. The menu 2.
Then I'll take them in.
1 moment. Error. Good day.
I need the video.
1 error.
Not you two.
Object 1, 2.
If there's not
Execute.
a small transparent box for storing artifacts. A sharp knife. No. No. May I have one?
No!
That's okay. I'll make do without it then. I am done with the art.
Yo creo que me tengo que meter yo.
I'll take the
1 moment. Error. Good.
I'll take the camera.
Executing. Please wait.
Es que tampoco tiene.
Better not. Not good. I would like. Is that okay?
Only if I have a lot.
I'll be brief. Okay.
Fine.
I would like to ask, is that okay?
Only if I have a lot.
I'll be. Okay.
Fine.
I'm going to. The tapes I'm looking for are in there somewhere. How can I get in there?
You are not allowed in there. Only Quickie may go in.
No way. Such a huge bed. He must have found it in some kind of palace.
Pero comparado con lo grande que es y cómo está dibujado tampoco. Yo creo que hay que meterse, tío. De alguna manera. De alguna manera.
A small transparent box for storing artifacts. I don't understand. No idea how. I'd better not, or he wants me to cook something for him again.
Good day. If this is not...
I am done with the artifact.
Good day.
I need...
One moment. Error, error, error.
Not you too. What's wrong?
There seems to be a problem with your order. The container seems to be damaged or non-accessible. Objects with a similar ID are in the immediate 1. The manuscript to Antima Day Shop by Ray Plamete, 2110-8321-0012. 2.
Then I'll...
1. Error, error, error. Good day.
I'll take the camera.
Executing. Please wait.
No me puedo tumbar ahí, macho.
Such a huge... He must have found it in some kind of palace.
No puedo meter, tumbarme y que me coja la... Bueno, ¿y cómo me abre luego? Hombre, tiene que abrirse y depositarse en algún sitio como este, ¿no? ¿O no? Sí, lo deposita. No, él hace así, lo coge y lo voy a dejar. Yo creo que me tengo que meter y donde deja al lado yo me tengo que saltar al otro lado y coger el archivo. Eso es mi idea. Pero es que tampoco me sale contenedor.
Nah.
¿La cámara me la quedo o me la quedo?
Good day. Sean, Ratol.
Okay.
I want the artifact with the number 3476-8970.
The container with the ID 3476. Do you want this artifact anyway?
Yes.
Tendría que haber una forma. Tendría que haber una forma de entrar.
It fits. Can you ask quick...
My friends wouldn't...
Please, as a... It's real...
I must not make an exception. Never. No.
I will even cook something for you and your friends.
You would do that? We are hungry very often.
Sure. Scout's honor.
Okay, let me know.
You must call back this box in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks. You're a great help.
¿Cómo?
You can send me down now.
Okay.
Ahuyentar.
Quickie, send her down.
Yo creo que está mal traducido. Bueno, da por hecho que poniendo así la mano no se la corta.
It's jammed.
Supongo.
A videotape on the power plant accident and one on the climate conference. I don't care what Salvador says. I say we must talk to the people. He'll realize that I'm right.
Ya, ¿no?
So, I got inside the box and waited. I don't remember for how long. 10 minutes? Half an hour? Nothing happened.
Your friend left you hanging in there. He probably didn't like you telling him how to live his life.
Whatever. He had betrayed me. Hello? Time Travel Control Center? Come in, please. Guadi? Naomi? This is Faye. Can you hear me?
Abort mission. Lost. We have lost.
Echoes from the others.
Ben Svensson is our safe.
Ben Svensson? I never said that. Hello?
Make sense.
What?
I said make some sense and stop cackling like a chicken. Where are you anyway?
Does the name Ben Svensson ring a bell?
Svensson. That should ring every kind of bell, even for you. He is the one who's been supplying us with energy for centuries.
That's it!
Yeah. Who would have guessed there was a connection between him and the Svensson generator, right?
No, I mean, that's it! I have a plan. I know how we can prevent the catastrophe.
That's all well and good, but we can't do anything without the tape.
Why are you on?
Something relevant, something important. Some hysterical babbling is not on.
I caught bits and...
Wow, congratulations! That must be the difference between a professional radio operator like you and a layman like me. When I radio...
No,
asco, tío,
I
a ver si
heard
muere.
myself. Not now, but later.
We communicate through time.
I've got the tape. One is about the catastrophe, and...
Then what are you waiting for? Bring it to me.
I can't. I'm trapped.
Just great. Where?
In the archive. A friend was supposed to get me back out, but I'm still waiting.
A friend? Just stay where you are. Over and out.
A ver si muere, tío.
Nice box. I hope they don't produce you in quantities now.
Thanks for your help.
You said you got the tape?
There you are.
Good job.
And here's the second one. Okay, about the plan. We travel to the... After that, they'll shut down the power plant and poof! The climb... Where is my friend?
He refused to cooperate. I had to minimize the risk.
Did you...
Yes, and here. You can keep the I don't intend to sacrifice the mission for some diplomatic... The power plant will be our target.
What? Give me... If we travel to the power plant, even more people will die. We will go to the conference. It would be in your best interest, too.
Now you made me curious.
If we don't manage to save the power plant on site, the mission fails. If we try everything to prevent the accident beforehand, it will increase our chance of success.
Makes sense. Anything else?
We must find a long-term solution, even if we save this one power, forcing humans to change.
We'll see about that. Was that all?
That's still not enough for you?
All right, I'll let you go to the conference.
It's the better choice.
You proved your intelligence and skill today. I'm sure you won't have a...
What?
In case you haven't noticed, there's only room for 2 in our capsule. And I decided to take the mechanic with me.
You want to leave me here?
Yes, and one more thing. We can't avoid violence. People who have to die will die. Thank you for your dedication, Faye.
Wait!
Since you are here with me now, I guess you managed to repair the second capsule.
No. I tampered with theirs. You can't just leave me here. Delvin!
I'm sorry, Faye, but
Delvin is more important than you are.
He will ask you to kill people.
Faye, please, I must not make a mistake now. The video is in place. The time jump will begin immediately. I can't do anything about it anymore.
But maybe I can.
Vaya entradas finales.
I switched the tapes when no one was looking.
Okay, all's ready. Time jump initiated. Pulsar on maximum power. Target coordinates logged in. Quantum signature of the video. Something is wrong. My God!
Abort time jump.
Too late. The time drift will tear us apart if I don't readjust immediately.
Faye, I'm gonna kill you. You switched the videos, didn't you?
Faye, get in Salvador's capsule. I'll try to save what I can. Okay, keep cool. The target isn't the power plant anymore, but the conference 1 week earlier. On March 21. No, wait, on March 20. And the year, oh God, what did Salvador say? I hope I got it right.
Espero que sea así.
The second time jump was different from the first one. The pain was excruciating. But I made it. With your help, we might be able to give mankind a second chance.
Was all this Barney's idea? I don't want to be a spoilsport, but right now I am...
I'm not joking, Svensson. You must help me save the world.
Get out. Get out of my life.
Did you listen to a word I said? Without your help, I can't...
Oh, you can. And yes, I did listen, and I did understand everything, and I turned the words around in my head. And now I want you to leave me damn well alone.
Hey, dude, don't chicken out on us. There, he's tied up.
Do you really think this is a good idea? He'll probably totally refuse to cooperate now.
You mean, as opposed to before?
What are these people? Some kind of eco-terrorists? And where am I?
¡Charles! Vale, acabamos el capítulo 2. A ver qué cojones hay. Tenemos...
With my knees? With my bare hands? Oh, this little bit of privacy should be sufficient. Sure. Well, what now? Great plan, really. No, there must be a more sensible solution. There must... That'd be a... I am a son... Ah, my back.
¡Charles!
Old man or no, There's still life in these old bones of mine. You'll see. Luckily, I have a strong bladder. The flushing could betray me.
Pues no tires de la cadena.
But the sooner I can get out... A brittle wash basin covered in limescale. So much normalcy is balm for... Now I only need a plan. Ah yes, look at this. Attention! Easily inflammable. In case of fire, do not inhale black smoke under any circumstances. I'll keep the beard. I don't have to pretty up for anyone anymore. Those days are gone.
Romper, ¿por qué?
It's a little brittle in the middle, but otherwise in good condition.
¿Y por qué tengo dos peines?
Poisoning the air doesn't matter as long as it doesn't smell bad. I can see a fjord down there. Thank God we are... They locked it. It was to be expected that the bonds wouldn't hold long. Sure.
¿Qué hay?
I need more than my calloused fingers. That doesn't make any sense.
Bueno.
That won't work. It's not the right size for the screw head. The only way to get the two together is this.
No entiendo yo.
What a stupid plan. But it works.
Estúpido total. ¿Y qué tengo? No entiendo. ¿Y qué? No entiendo. ¿Qué hemos hecho? Hay un cable. Hombre, quita ambiente a la situación de que estoy en un avión o un helicóptero, pero es muy a gusto. Brazo de antena, ¿y para qué? ¿Y para qué quiero?
This can only be a part of the dish antenna. There's nothing... I'm certainly not going to use an electricity cable to scramble across a flying helicopter. I might as well throw myself off the roof. I wouldn't know how. That doesn't... That'd be a waste. I am a scientist, not some kind...
No sé.
There, I can get out. I can only see cables under it. I don't need to access them. Just a second. What's this? Some strange plastic net got caught in the earphones. I'd better take it.
Ah, la red de... Perdón. Me he atragantado. Con la saliva.
I leave that to people who appreciate literature like this, like Dr. Angus, for example. Swedish. I know most of them. This cable here. I'd better remove the books first. A cable for God knows what.
Pues córtalo.
I haven't had this much excitement in years. Maybe if I'd begun with that when I was 14 and there was still room in my mind. Ordinary paper. Who, when, where, what, and why. Or, how you can make a good story even better. Oh dear, I was kidnapped by gutter press reporters.
This Faye is a stunner. If only half of what she says is true, then wow. Of course I would need a better agent, or no, I'm gonna do it on my own. Bonsai climate change! God, she's cute.
Sounds like Faye has an admirer. Who am I going to record? Myself? Ha. Oh. I can see a radio terminal in the next room. If this Faye person wasn't around, I could try to make a call for help. I might as well herald my coming with big fanfares. She would spot me immediately. The intercom is connected to the cockpit, but it doesn't make a difference because it's off. The intercom is connected to the cockpit, but it doesn't make a difference because it's off. If I don't hit hard enough, she'll call for help. If I hit too hard, no matter what she did, I'm not going to hurt anyone.
Vale, no puedo cruzar.
Doesn't look like the apartment share is going well. I'd better leave them where they are. Who knows what else they control? In the past, I flew home in such a thing every week. Then it was only once a month. And then, not at all. No, there must be a more sensible solution. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe I should read the text on the packaging again so I won't blow my hand off. The paper would catch fire immediately, in my hands. Now I'm really getting desperate. No, there must be a more sensible solution. Poisoning the air. This thing is made from some synthetic material. Feels icky. Ordinary paper. Luckily, a brittle wall. So much normalcy is ordinary. No. If the mechanism is as rusty as this grid, I'm screwed. I can only see cables under it. I don't need to access them. No one is going to send a message on this line anytime soon. At least not from this cockpit.
Pues macho, no... Ahora mismo...
I don't think that's a... Sure. The paper would catch...
Guessing won't get me very far.
The net...
No.
No one will miss these new-fashioned earphones. A dictaphone with cable but no earphones. That could actually... Nothing happens. The tape is fine, though. Must be... Nothing happens. The tape is fine, though. Must be the speakers. I might as well herald my coming with big fanfares. She would spot me immediately. I might as well herald my... She would spot me immediately. I might as well... She would... The dictaphone is connected to the intercom now. Nothing happens. The tape is fine, though. Must be the speakers. A net.
This must... No, there must be a more sensible solution.
This Faye is if only half of what she... Of course I would need... Bonza! God, she's...
Sounds like Faye.
I can see...
No one, at least not from this cockpit. No one is going to send a message on this line anytime soon. At least not from this cockpit.
Now I'm really getting...
Ay, me ha pillado, pero sé...
Hello there. I'm free. Like I thought. He can't hear me. He might be a brutal thug, but there are positive aspects too. He keeps us from crashing, for one.
Ah, bueno, sí.
I'd better leave them.
What do you want, huh? I'm fed up with you acting up all the time. Yeah, you heard right. And now shut up, you stupid cow.
Whatever this is, it is connected. I can't get there as long as this kidnapper is sitting there. From all I know... I have to get there, but she must go away first. It runs through the wall and behind the bookshelf in the adjoining room. I might as well herald my coming with big fanfares. She would spot me immediately. Nothing happens. I might as well herald my... She would...
Dios. Esto hace lo mismo. La verdad es que no tengo muy claro.
Well, we are recording.
Vale.
You're lazing in the sun all day, and when you are needed, you just babble and stutter. Yeah, don't look like that. The innocent act doesn't cut it anymore. Cat got your tongue now? You old bag of bones are nobody anyway.
Lovely. A memorial for future generations. Nothing happens. The tape is fine, though. Must be the speakers.
Pues nada, hemos hecho algo, pero...
Poisoning the air doesn't matter as long as it doesn't smell bad. That should hold. It burns, but no one except me will notice.
Porque eso lo veo yo.
Some things just don't belong together.
Let's try again. More aftershave and the pages will dissolve completely. No, dear. I hope this works out. Luckily, the smoke is blown out immediately. Well, the connection is established.
Ah, pero vamos, podía haber hecho eso perfectamente, macho. Puede haber hecho perfectamente. ¿Qué me ha salido algo rojo ahí? No sé por qué, tío. Pero no voy a tocar. Ahora sí.
You're lazing in the sun all day, and when you are needed, you just babble and stutter. Yeah, don't look like that. The innocent act doesn't cut it anymore.
Act?
You old bag of bones are nobody anyway.
How dare you? You don't even know me. I'm doing so much and I take care of everything and you just look on.
What's up? What are you doing here? I didn't say anything.
You are a brat. Apologize.
I'm sorry?
For what?
For the things I said?
And what did you say?
Nothing?
Uh-oh. Now I did it. A discarded scientist against Bonnie and Clyde. Gee, that should be fun.
I don't understand much about you and your time, but I don't deserve that. So stop.
Faye! Faye!
What? Bent?
Looks like the tables have turned.
Bent, let me out!
Enough. No more fooling around.
Faye, look, I'm gonna help you. Just you wait and see. 1, 2, 3, and...
Talked about this like adults, but you don't leave me a choice. I will never, ever...
Ha! Told you.
He's right. The old goat is almost done in for. Time for plan B. Great idea. Well, and now leave me alone, please.
How can you be so stubborn?
Yo no pensaba eso,
Excuse
macho.
me?
How can you spurn your responsibilities like that?
Now you listen to me. My whole life, I fought to prevent the kind of world you described.
Esa está mejor,
I was
esa
so
idea.
possessed
A
with
mí-
the future, I even
A
sacrificed
mí me
my
hubiesen
family
abierto la
for it.
puerta,
And then, out of the blue, a woman knocks on my door and dares to tell me I spurn my responsibilities.
I didn't know that.
I just want to be left in peace, for Christ's sake. And since I can't get that here, I'm going to call the authorities now.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Yo me hubiese abierto la puerta. Yo he pensado meterlo entre esta barra y la puerta y quedar así, pero claro, puedes meter la mano y moverlo. Esto está mejor. ¡Es Chad Bronson! Chad Bronson es el mejor. Me hubiesen abierto la puerta. ¿Y ahora qué? Amigos míos, solo tú encuentras leña. ¿Recoger por qué?
He can plan his own breakout. I've got my hands full with my own.
Vale. La nota... Buf.
It says, question to IOEC. Is Emilio Endez a crook? Question to protesters. Doesn't he help the third world? Below that, Chapter 1. Showdown in Oslo. Faye versus Endez Industries. Clash. I don't have to understand this, do I? Damn it, it's too heavy. That has to wait until I've made...
La salta cinemática.
Hello? Mayday. Mayday. I am being kidnapped. Can someone hear me?
Hello? I can hear you. Who's there?
My name is Ben Svensson. I am being held by a group of maniacs.
Svensson?
Yes, I think I'm on board a helicopter. I've no idea what they are planning. They came to my house, told me some fairy tales. Then they knocked me out. I'm being kidnapped, for Christ's sake. Do you read me? Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Turn on the monitor.
Beg your pardon?
Do you see that, Svensson? Do you see that? It's not a fairy tale. It's the truth.
No.
Take a good look, Bent. What you are seeing is your future.
No. Liars. Crooks.
Liars.
Curse you. I'll...
Yeah, that's how I reacted too.
I think it's time to tell the rest of the story.
Oh, may I? Don't get me wrong, but your version always sounds so dry. May I introduce myself? My name is Leif Olgerson, but my friends call me Augie. I'm a freelance journalist. I was working on my report about the demonstration in front of the headquarters of the Energy Inspection Authority. I was sitting right there at the cutting desk when it happened. Who's there? What?
Hombre, hacer una línea temporal tenía que haberle puesto la mano o algo, ¿no?
We are here.
Charter Ford. En los logros pone que hay 8 capítulos. Completa camino 3, capítulo 3.
Radio operator Faye sabotaged the Phoenix plan.
Oh, I feel sick.
Pull yourself together.
Me cae fatal el Salvador este.
Are all these people doing here?
Why don't you tell me? You are the specialist after all.
Looks like they are here for the conference too.
Bah, they won't get anywhere just standing around waving posters. That's why we jumped back to this time, because people were all talk and no action.
That's not fair, Salvador. They don't know what we know. They don't know that they only have a week left before the accident in the Indez power plant happens. And they don't know about the consequences. If I could just find a way to join the conference, then I could find a way to convince them to shut down the power plant.
Do you really believe they'll listen to you?
I don't know. I hope they will.
Then I'm hoping you can deal with the pressure. You know what's on the line.
Oh, dear.
Bueno, madre querida. Y nos hemos quedado con una cinta, un destornillador y el knife. Tenemos sala, taza. Podemos recoger la taza. Podemos llenar
There
la...
are brown spots on the bottom of the... Looks like some dried lick... There are brown... Looks... In with it. The brew is still hot. Very good. Filled to the...
No me lo puedo tomar yo misma. ¿Y esto? ¿La lata?
This looks like our saccharide units. These are...
Deglúcidos. Es azúcar.
I've never seen so many people in one. Zulu Fire Spice Mix. Looks pretty dangerous.
Será pimienta.
I should have enough spices now. No way. It's much too hot.
Se está apagado.
Oops. Wow, that was quick. Better not.
Tumbarse.
I'd better leave it where it is. I don't want to break something that doesn't look like...
Occupied.
Hello?
La 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 la. I can't hear you. Back to your dimensions, demons. I'm warning you. I'm the press.
I can say what I want, but he won't listen to me. No. Not sure.
No. No. Help me. Follow me. Ok. Eusadus. ¿Y esto lo puedo mezclar
I'd
aquí?
better not put anything in this brew.
Pues no sé, un café con azúcar, hija mía.
I'd better not put anything. The door has eyes.
Occupied.
Hello?
La la la. Back.
I can... Somehow, I look really stupid in the photo. That's no use. I could really use some sleep, but I must not endanger the... Used once? No, thanks. My radio No, my radio... This corner, how could they worship their media so much? It doesn't fit. The tape is the wrong size.
¿Grabarán en Betamax o en Super VHS?
Empty. Empty. Ah, scissors. I'll take them with me. Empty.
Empty.
I don't see a doorknob. We don't have the energy for another time jump.
Protect the environment before it's too late.
Protect the environment before it's too late.
Yes, you are right. If
No nuclear power.
No nuclear power. No nuclear power.
we have to shut down the Indes power plant immediately, or else...
Or else what? You don't decide that. Those who have any say in the matter are attending the conference inside. And even they only listen to what experts like this Dr. Brown tell them.
Brown? He's just a puppet of the industry.
Always these conspiracies. You better save your shouting for something else.
May I enter?
Only if you can identify. Do you have an invitation to the conference, or are you a member of the press?
I am a member of the press.
Fine. Show me your press card. Then go get it.
It can't be opened from the outside. May I have a word?
What do you want?
What are we
We? You brought... So you are going to find...
I better get back.
You do that.
Okay.
Ok. A lo mejor no me hace falta acreditación y tengo que hacer alguna mierda. Alguna mierda con esto. Ah.
Now the photo looks much less like it was taken by accident.
Vale.
Hello?
La, back.
I can say...
Vale.
I'd better not. As soon as I catch my breath, I'll start brooding. I've never seen...
Me está durmiendo la mano y no noto los clics. Por eso sí. Por eso estoy haciendo así. Yes.
Hello. May the earth be with...
I'm looking...
If you don't have an invitation...
But I have an important message for the... If they extend the license for the power...
They don't care. The only thing... And then they use this app. But they bought him too.
And why are you here if they've already made up their...
We want to show them how many people are... Maybe they will...
What do you think?
He doesn't look like a nice guy. More like a thug.
But so far, he kept his...
I have some hot...
Oh, thank you. That's really nice.
Could I borrow your megaphone real quick?
What do you need it for?
Well, I want to get a message across to...
Sounds familiar. Okay, you can have it. We have a spare one anyway. But you'll bring it back. Promise?
I will. Promise. No. I don't understand. This should help me get these people to listen to me. Energy Oslo. I hope that's not... Not good. I'd rather not. I guess he owes... How can people be so stupid? It's obvious that this can't be good. Hello?
Ah!
This is radio operator Faye speaking. Can you hear me?
Are you kidding me? Turn the volume down.
We are from the future, and we have come to stop the climate change.
You want what?
You heard right. We are from the future.
We? I only see you.
There's two of us, Salvador and I.
And you really are time travelers? Wicked! I've always thought they would be naked because clothing couldn't be transported through time.
No, luckily we could take everything we needed with us because we used a time capsule.
A time capsule? Interesting. And how does that work?
I don't know. I'm just the radio operator.
If you can't give me any information, we can stop talking right now.
Our time capsule was powered by a Svensson.
What's that? The name of the guy who pulled that thing through time?
No. Ben Svensson found a way to create energy from algae. The generator that powered the time capsule was named after him.
Okay, let me sum this up. You have an alternative energy source in your future, and it is strong enough to let you travel through time?
Yes.
But why have you come to the here and now?
The Indes power plant will explode in 1 week from now. That's why we are here. We want to prevent that from happening. That way, we can save the future of mankind. Our future.
Are you serious? Do you have any proof?
Yes.
Show it to me. Pretty please.
And why should I do that?
I can make a big story of it. Here, my press card. Leif Ogersund. That's me, but you can call me Agi.
My name is Faye. Thanks.
How? What are you doing? Ah, I see. You want to confirm that I'm a real journalist. You can keep the ID. I have several anyway. But come back as long as the story's still hot.
That's no use. The photo has the right size, but it doesn't stick. I'd rather not. No idea how. No way. No. I don't understand. I'll just take a few units. I don't know. I don't understand. Leif Ogersund. Leif Ogersund, freelance journalist. I don't know. The photo has the right size, but it doesn't stick. I'd rather not. Nah.
¿Le devuelvo el megáfono?
I'll give it back later. I might still need it. Nah. I don't need any more units. No way.
Ah, que ya he cogido.
Nah.
Tía, qué cosa que me falta más. ¿Y esto?
A distress. The door has. One photo should be enough, even if I look pretty. I could really, but I must.
De coger, yo antes he leído tumbarse, yo creo.
At a glance? A thick must be used once.
Azúcar.
No. Now the reverse side of the photo is all sticky. Ha! I hope that's enough.
Bueno.
That's no use. Just.
I didn't know, like...
Yeah. I hear that very often.
But the photo... Yes, that's despite that strength.
What are you saying? Can I go in now or not?
Oh.
O pensaba que el nombre iba a fallar y había que darle polvo pica.
What we don't see here is the danger of an increase in, you can find it on page 512, paragraph 5 of my report. You can find the relevant graphs on page 522, but I am sure you've already read it. The essential, well, what I wanted to say...
Yes, thank you, Mr. Burkhardt. I think we've gained sufficient insight.
I wasn't...
Now, we will give Mr. Endez an opportunity to comment on the professor's statements. After a short break, we will listen to the expertise of the inspector of the International Energy Inspection Authority, Dr. Brown. Mr. Endez, please proceed.
Endez.
Thank you. Considering the advanced hour, I will keep it short. This will be in your interest as well, I trust. Ladies and gentlemen, as detailed as the report of our dear professor was, he could not answer the most important question in this regard. And that question is, what are the alternatives? It is a fact that we are facing a dramatic undersupply in the countries discussed. Who is supposed to satisfy their demand? My power plants are safe, they are clean, and they produce much fewer pollutants than coal-fired power plants, for example. What kind of miraculous magical energy could replace this tested and proved safe and clean technology? Who can supply it?
Ben Svensson. He knows a method to gain hydrogen from blue-green algae.
Very good. Our charming new expert up there in the box may not be familiar with the protocols of this hearing, but she aptly sums it up. There are no serious alternatives.
But the hydrogen algae works.
There is no technology that comes even close to the efficiency of my power plants. As far as I know, Ben Svensson himself abandoned his research on this technology. Let's face the facts. Nuclear energy supplied by Indes Industries is the only logical step into a safe future.
But...
I must ask you to refrain from disrupting this event any further. On your next interjection, I will be forced to banish you from the room.
I can't believe that you're even listening to this hypocrite. This is about our planet.
No more disruptions, please. Thank you.
Better not. The audience waits for this Dr. Brown. He must not talk about the power plants, or everything we did was in vain.
Es que no sé dónde voy.
Ma'am? Please, tell the kitchen that the appetizers are almost out.
But...
No, but. Tell the kitchen Dr. Brown sent you. Oh, yes, that Dr. Brown.
But I'm not working in the kitchen.
Well, I thought you were staff. You are wearing a uniform. What else would bring you here?
I'm a member of...
Then I must inform you that I'm not giving any... All I have to say is in my... Or you can come listen to my speech later.
I know that's...
But what?
You must prevent the licenses from being extended. The future of our planet is on the line.
Are you one of those hysterical environmentalists too?
No, I...
Trust me, I was very thorough in my inspection. The power plants I inspected complied with all conditions and regulations. They are safe.
Looks yummy.
Oh, yes, why don't you try it?
Looks...
Oh.
I'd better leave that to someone else. Nah. I wonder how many people live here. The garage must be down there somewhere. My voice won't carry that far.
Listen!
Better active today than radioactive.
Tócamelo otra vez, Sam.
Can you play something else as well? I guess not.
Faye, can you hear me? What's your status?
I am at the conference, and I had a chance to talk to this Dr. Brown, the expert they are all listening to.
So what did he say?
He didn't even listen to me. All he was interested in was food.
Just like I thought. So, what's your plan now? Let me talk to him. I have my own methods. And the doorman must not see.
Why is that?
We had a little... The thing is, you must find a way to get me into the building unnoticed.
Okay, see you in a few.
¿Qué hay esto?
That can wait. Looks like a sign for a storage room. I can't open the door from this side.
¿Cómo entras al almacén?
Stop.
Why is that?
Only conference participants may enter here.
Hello. The world is ending. Some people just... It will only work with a key.
No funciona con una llave.
I'll never get the gate open this way. Not good.
Por probar, macho. Los diseños están súper guapos, tío, de los escenarios, ¿eh?
It won't work without...
Vale.
Better active today than radioactive.
¿Yo te crees? Parece un productor de pelis porno de los 80.
Don't touch that, or you'll get me in trouble. If you open the partitions, protesters might climb through the ventilation shafts. These whack jobs are capable of anything.
No, no, and no. I'd rather not. One wrong move and they will know I'm hiding up here. Hello.
What's up?
Why are you watching the protesters?
Because I want to know what these nutjobs are doing. I don't like that they are standing so close to the underground garage.
What's so bad about that?
Don't you watch TV? Demonstrations like this always attract hooligans that will set fire to cars. Man, why didn't I take the bus to work today? Right now, the protests look peaceful. I hope it stays that way. Was there anything else?
Why are you watching that thing there on the monitor?
Thing? That's a 74 Ford Tarpon Roadster with a big black compressor. It's got 410 horses in that 12-cylinder engine. Impressive, right? My baby accelerates to 103 and leaves...
Are you aware of how much damage because of reckless...
Leave me alone with that stupid, and if you're... I'll swipe the... Right now, the pro... Was there anything...
What?
I'm in charge of the stage light, and for playing videotapes during the speeches.
The protesters are pretty upset.
Really? Oh, they are still harmless. I can see that at...
I'll come back.
Qué ruido más insoportable, tío. Aquí está el vídeo, vale.
I don't think so.
¿Por qué?
No idea what those are for, but only the one in the middle seems familiar. No idea what but only... That doesn't make sense without the videotape. Showing the video without any kind of commentary won't have much impact on the audience, but I'll keep the idea in mind for later.
Vale. ¿Y dónde está la cocina? ¿Y para qué quiero el ponce?
Nope. No. All these things swimming in it. Disgusting. I can't open the door from this side. That's no use.
Better active today than radioactive tomorrow. Listen to her.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting. No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting. No reactor in the rainforest.
Hello.
What's up?
The protesters...
Really? Oh, they are still harmless. I can see that at a glance.
Yo creo que hay que cambiar el lema hasta que parezcan enfurecidos y están acojonados.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting. Listen to.
Reactors must be shut.
Reactors must be shut down. Reactors must be shut down.
The garage must be down there somewhere.
Reactors must be shut down. Reactors must be shut down.
Hello.
What's up?
The protesters...
Really? Oh, they are still
I'll come back.
Reactors must be shut down. Listen.
No reactor in the rainforest. Stop the clear cutting.
No reactor in the rainforest.
La verdad que son un poquito mierdas los tíos estos.
It won't work without the right card. A card lock that is connected to the huge gate. Wishing for it to open won't do the trick. That can wait.
Stop.
Why is that?
Only
Not good. Hello. Concerning...
Why don't you come to listen, or you can...
Nope. Looks you.
Yes, what?
Better not.
No reactor in the rainforest! Stop the clear cutting!
No. That's no use.
No reactor in the rainforest! Stop the clear cutting!
Yes?
No reactor in the rain...
Clear cutting? Do you...
No reactor in the rainforest! Stop the clear cutting!
Do you think that's funny? It's a hereditary disease. If you don't stop right now, I'll have the...
No reactor in the rainforest!
Right, you fascist!
Shut it, you tree huggers, or I'll show you...
No
Do you know
reactor
what
in
I'm
the
going to do
rainforest.
if you don't
Stop
stop...
the clear cutting!
He's much too busy. I'd better leave him. May I have a...
What do you want?
There's a
Then you should try... Maybe.
I better...
You...
Okay. Hello, Augie.
Hello, girlfriend.
I'm sorry, but if that...
Cool.
That's no use. Better not. Zulu Fire Spice Mix. Looks pretty dangerous.
No reactor in the rainforest!
Pero está mirando esta, a lo mejor dice algo.
Let's see how he likes this.
Ah, pues sí lo hace.
I don't think so. Wow, that one's hungry. No, no. I don't understand. I don't understand. No idea how. That's no use. I don't know. Wow. Hello.
No, you again.
I have to go.
Take one of these abbot.
Wow.
No reactor in the rainforest!
That's no use. I don't understand. Certainly not.
Pues no sé, macho. Le doy canapé y tose. Ay, espérate. Ah, no, vale. Y a lo mejor...
I already have... I'd better leave that to someone else.
Oye, ¿y si con el ponche puedo joder el botón de abajo? A ver.
Nah.
¿No?
Certainly not. Nah. Violence won't help me here. Violence won't help me here. No. Not good. Not good. Violence won't help me here.
Hija de puta. ¿Y si le damos pimienta al otro? Espérate. No se mueve de ahí. Vale, no hay más escenario. No hay más escenario.
This room would look dreary without it. The sign shows a man and a woman. Could mark the way to the hygiene chamber. If I'm not mistaken, this is the stage entrance.
Stop.
Why is that?
Only
Nah. That's no use. Nope. No way. Looks like a sign for a storage room. The sign shows a man and a could mark the way to the hygiene chamber.
Sala higiénica.
Nah. No idea how. No. Showing the video without any kind of commentary won't have much impact on the audience, but I'll keep the idea in mind for later. No. I can see the garage on the right monitor, the conference building on the middle monitor, and the entrance with the doorman on the left one. The protesters look much angrier than before.
Oh, crap. Why are they so aggressive all of a sudden? Oh, no. Don't get any closer to the underground garage. Stay away! Stay away from there! Oh, crap. Oh, no.
He doesn't seem to notice me anymore. What's in this cab?
The controls for the ventilation. Don't touch that. If you open these
He doesn't seem to notice me anymore. I'd rather not. One wrong move and they will know I'm hiding up here.
La llave del coche. ¿La llave del coche o del aparcamiento? Pues yo para qué quiero la llave del coche.
A number of different keys are on the key ring.
No, bueno.
Locked.
Joder, lag.
Oh dear. That looks really complicated in there. I wonder what all these switches and levers are there for. Let's see what... Oops. That must have been the self-destruction mechanism.
Oh!
It won't go any... This thing will never poison the...
Madre... Me está impactado. ¡Oh!
The partition should be open now. Salvador, come in! The partitions are open now. You can go in. I hope that was a yes, ma'am. See you inside, Faye. I'd rather not. One wrong move and they... I'd rather one... Ha! That nasty contempt... Ha!
Y el ponche para que lo viera.
Faye.
Ah, there you are.
Where is this Dr. Brown fellow now?
He's still at the buffet. He took root there.
The guards must not see me, so you'd better get him over here somehow.
And how am I supposed to do that?
No idea. You'll find a way.
¿Y cómo? Parece un escorpión más que una araña lo que se movía ahí.
No. Well, there's no way I would drink that.
Qué raro, tío, tanto decorado para dos interacciones.
That can...
Ahora sí está programado. Ponche adulterado. Ah, ponche adulterado.
And that was when I gave Dr. Brown the spoiled wine cooler.
Why? Did you want him to be sick in the restroom? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Okay, again, Brown coughed and I didn't give him the wine cooler yet. No idea how. Hello.
Oh, you again.
Would you please... A friend of mine...
I do not think I want to meet your friend. And I can't leave here anyway. I have to give my speech soon.
The food...
It doesn't only look delicious, it also tastes like heaven. You should try. It's nothing like the grub other...
Why don't you like spicy food?
I do not think I want to meet your friend. But I will answer your question anyway. Strong spices don't agree with me. My mucous membranes are very sensitive.
Yes, thank you. Too much information. I have to...
Take one to the...
You haven't explained to me why you wanted to give him the spoilt wine cooler in the first place.
Right. I did something else first. I'll get to it in a minute. I already have a glass of this.
No reactor in the rainforest!
Nah.
Ya, pues me he quedado en blanco esto, ¿eh?
Looks disgusting and smells even worse.
No reactor in the rainforest!
That can...
There you are. Where's Dr. Brown?
I couldn't lure him here.
Then hurry. You must bring him to me before he gives his speech.
Joder, macho.
It won't go... That would be too obvious. Hello.
Oh, you again.
I have to...
Take one to...
Le corto la animación.
Wow, that one's hungry.
You still haven't explained to me why you wanted to give him the spoilt wine cooler in the first place.
Right. I did something else first. I'll get to it in a minute.
Pues me falta algo, tío.
That's no use. Certainly not.
¿Qué aquí que puedo usar? Controles, nada. Monitores.
I can see the stage from here. I'd better leave them open. You can never know. No.
¿El llavero tiene la llave del baño?
The sign shows a man and a woman. Could mark the way to the hygiene chamber.
Si es que no entiendo tanto decorado, macho. Esto parece un escorpión en algún frame. Pero no creo que sea un escorpión ahí en el baño.
Not sure. No, no, and no.
Joder, macho.
I don't know. I don't know. No. I hope no one will miss it.
Ah, vale. Vale, ahora sí. sí. Joder, macho, con los bots. Ahora sí.
Who are you? I want you to shut down the Indes power plants. Why should I do that? Well, you don't have to. I could do it as well. What do you think you're doing?
¿Pero qué tenía? ¿Peluca el científico o qué?
I told you that those people won't listen.
Before the Commission retires to deliberate the matter, I now give the floor to Inspector Brown from the International Energy Inspection Authority. Prior to this conference, Mr. Brown thoroughly investigated all facilities and construction projects of Indes Industries for the IOEC. Inspector Brown, you have the floor.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
¿Cómo? Ah, vale.
They must come to their senses when they see these pictures. And go.
Para ser futuro sabe perfectamente.
My name
un vídeo,
is Dr. Brown. I closely inspected the power plants and came to the following conclusion. Indes Industries' power plants are a grave danger for our climate. My investigation proves, without a doubt, that the large power plants of Indes will cause a major and global climate collapse. If we allow him to contaminate our planet with his pollutants, we have to expect catastrophic climate changes worldwide as early as 2050. Global warming, melting of the poles, rising sea levels.
This man is not Brown.
You are responsible to keep that from happening.
Indes is right. This absolutely can't be, Dr. Brown.
What is the meaning of this?
Security! Detain this man!
Y ponen unidos. ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Y aquí quién hay?
Oh my God, but no sign of Brown anywhere. Only his briefcase is still here. Let's see what's in here. Documents, documents, even more documents. Ah, a magnetic strip card. It might come in handy.
No nuclear power! No nuclear power!
What is the meaning of this?
We demand immediate shutdown of the Indes power plants.
And what, pray, is your alternative? Half the world without electrical power?
I think that's my cue. I've already told you that the Svensson algae works and could replace Indes power plants.
You know that we are talking about an alternative to nuclear energy, don't you?
I know the algae. I know what it can do. Adjourn the conference. I can get you a specimen and be back in 3 days. Then you will see that I was right.
Adjourn the conference? Did you really say that?
Yes.
And they listened to you?
They had to. The building was surrounded, cops were tied up and locked in the toilet, and the buffet was in ruins. Just imagine, no more salmon canapes. The evening was ruined.
Time travel. All right, that's something I can imagine. But a climate conference granting concessions? What happened then?
Salvador flew to South America to check on the power plant, and I came directly to you.
I was beaten up and tied up and yes, well, I know the rest. I guess we are now on the way to my research station to get the algae?
Yeah! Jackpot!
All right, I'll help you. On one condition. Once we have landed, you will leave all talk to me, and no more kidnappings and sieges, understood?
Promise.
You old war horse. Never thought I'd see you around here again. Is that gray in your beard?
This is a control visit. I was worried you might steer the station into an iceberg. Good to see you, Barney. Did you tell Duva I was on my way?
He wasn't exactly happy. I hope you packed some velvet gloves.
Didn't have much time for packing.
Sounds like an interesting story. Who's your friend?
Oh, right. May I introduce Princess Leia?
What are you talking about? My name is Faye.
Lovely. You chose an interesting time for your visit. Duva and I scheduled a presentation for business investors today and tomorrow.
What about the National Research Funds?
You haven't heard yet? I thought Duva had told you at least that much. The research funds were canceled.
What?
Bent, that's a disaster.
Indeed, it would mean the end of my work. It has all been for nothing.
Not necessarily. I have a couple of investors on the hook. Just yesterday, a real star accepted.
We must talk to them.
First, you must get through the health check. And afterwards, wrapping this thing up will be a piece of cake. This will be an exciting day. Trust me.
Trust me. Confía en mí. Trust me. Chapter 5. Alas, parte 1. Madre mía. ¿No salta logro?
There, Bent. That's it. I'm done.
Fine. Is everything all right, Doc?
You could say so. For someone with your medical record, everything is fine. Retirement agrees with you.
My retirement was a nightmare.
Was a nightmare? Don't tell me you're working again. If so, I have to advise strongly against it.
Let's just say that my life makes sense again, and I owe that to Faye here.
Ah, I see. And here I thought you were trying to save the world again.
Let's talk later, or we will be late for the presentation.
Right. It's your turn now, Miss Faye. Do you have any illnesses I should know about?
That's none of your business.
Oh, it's very much my business. The decision on whether or not you will be allowed on the rig is based on my expert opinion.
Well, I'll stay here then. I didn't travel 500 years to have myself cut open.
Excuse me, I don't think I understand.
Faye, you can trust the doc. He knows what he's doing.
All right. But no hot coals. And no saws. You hear me?
Promise. Bent, if you would wait outside, please. This might take a while, I'm afraid.
Yes, Bent, just go. I'll catch up with you. I can handle this charlatan by myself.
Ya puedo jugar.
Doc, I need a stamped certificate or bar.
You will get it.
Hey, that...
Will you please refrain from squeezing your eyes?
No. My eyes are made...
This is going to take a while. If I want to be on time... Totally dry, just like bureau. Doctors in there. A stamp. Only people who can produce such a scrap of paper are allowed on the oil rig. The doc already completed it. Only the seal is missing. Hopeless. The stamp pad is completely dry. My skin is more moist than this thing. I'm stealing blood from a doctor. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Pues ni idea, macho.
Duva painted the upper one, but not the lower one. The mattress sags, the bed squeaks, and you are miles away from daylight. I can't stand. Ah, yes, there it is. Ben Svensson, born severe depression, burnout syndrome, etc. We advise against continuation. Was it really only just 2 years ago?
Everything peachy, Bent?
Yeah, que es super
Where's
raro.
your companion?
She'll be a while.
That's too bad. The presentation is almost over. Do you have the health certificate?
Here, the certificate. Are you happy now?
I'll be happy as soon as it is stamped.
You are a damned bureaucrat, Barney.
Fastidious, dry bureaucracy is the only weapon that keeps money for our research flowing. Please, Bent, it's just a stamp.
I'll be right.
Fine.
Hostia, no creo. No creo.
A drastic measure, but time is short. Morbid, but it worked.
Tía puta, ¿eh?
Do you have the health certificate?
Admiro muchas veces los guionistas para hacer el gameplay, ¿eh?
Here, Barney, that should be all. May I enter now?
Okay. Name's on it. Stamp as well. All right. Time for your big comeback.
Ha!
Nervous?
Should I be?
Well, it's been 2 years since you last saw your son.
Oh, nonsense. I'm not nervous.
Yes?
Could you go ahead, please? This little do-gooder needs to visit the restroom first. What? I just need to pee. I'm not nervous.
Sure, Ben. Sure.
Dr. Svensson, I'm trying to be polite here. What you just told us is ripe with trivial generalizations and esoteric hocus-pocus. We know that our oil reserves will be used up one day. We are aware that we will need to find a way to fill the hole this will rip into the energy supply. We also know that some nuts will be worried about the climate whenever you try offering them workable solutions. What we don't know is why on earth we came here. What miraculous technology are you talking about when you claim to be able to solve all this planet's problems in one stroke?
Thank you for the cue, Mr. Indes. I am one that can be replicated easily and that can be grown in every household. It is effective enough to...
Dios, es muy joven. There's a person.
Did I understand you correctly? Your miracle plant will grow in every consumer's garden?
Yes. The magic word is reproduction. A small installation that will fit on every balcony will provide enough energy for the household. It is an autonomous and ecological energy. The process is called nitrogenase.
He means hydrogenase.
The process is called hydrogenase, which means that cyanobacteria will convert light, air, and water into high-energy oxygen. The degree of efficiency of the energy output yields values around 0.08%.
What? That's wrong. It's 0.8%.
Do you want to give the lecture, Father?
Maybe we can cut this embarrassing. The question I ask myself is, if people grow algae on their balcony like chives, no one here wants to give away energy for free, right?
The consumer needs the technology to grow the algae and dissipate the hydrogen. Fuel cells for conversion must be bought and maintained. But, well, that's all there is to say on the business aspect of our presentation. I suggest we take a short break. Afterwards, we can jump right in with the
I would like to see this bacteria.
Or that. After the break, we will present the blue-green. We will reconvene at 2 o'clock sharp. Thank you.
That was something. And where has Duva disappeared to? The least he could say was hi.
Please don't hold it against him. It's all the excitement about the presentation. And then his father appears out of the blue. He is a bit overwhelmed.
I am more worried about this Indes.
Emilio Indes is a businessman. He needs to ask the...
No, my gut tells me that he's planning something. And I won't leave this room before I've found out exactly what it is. One liter should be... It's stuck. So what do you think about the...
I think it's taking much I went to see some...
Please, have a little You will get to see something right after the break.
Good. I don't have... My wife and I are expected on a whale, and I don't want to miss that.
You will not regret...
We'll see.
It's stuck.
Indicador.
Nudging the stop won't help to unscrew it.
¿Cómo?
Nudging the stop won't help to unscrew it. On with it. Ha! That fits perfectly. The Philosopher's Stone. A bottle opener on a pointer.
No entiendo.
I don't believe it. Why do the loudest fledglings in the world have to live next to this window? As long as they are making all that ruckus, I won't understand a single damned word.
What do you think about the presentation, Mr. Indes? Do you think this blue-green algae is a good investment?
This cabbage? No way. But I could have told you that before.
If you already knew that, why are you here?
I came here to dispose of a nuisance. A nuisance as small as an ant, but as persistent as a thorn and as presumptuous as a fat Norwegian who sticks his nose into things that are none of his business.
Go on, don't mind me.
What nuisance are you talking about?
I will tell you in private.
Do you like pistachios? There you are. Good.
Are you worried the algae could destroy the energy market?
If a flower power energy everyone could grow on his balcony really existed, then yes, I would be worried. But this cabbage couldn't supply enough energy for a toaster. I'm just worried that these idiots in Oslo might see it differently.
And what do you plan to do about it?
What every good businessman would do. I'm going to buy it. I will put one specimen on my shelf, and I'll dump the rest into the ocean. That's where algae belong, after all. Bon voyage, Dr. Svensson. Arrivederci, Echo Power. And the best thing is, as long as no one else is interested in it, I will get it at a bargain price.
The pig.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the break is over. If you would be so kind to return to your seats. We will commence live presentation of our technology now. As you can see, our assistants provided some algae specimen. Dr. Svensson, if you would.
Of course.
He means me.
Let me do it. I worked on that technology for 30 years. I know how to get the maximum possible result.
Well then, proceed.
This thing was put here on purpose. The generator gets enough H2 now. The generator transforms the H2 the algae produces into electricity. Bright is different. The algae needs light, fresh water, and air for successful hydrogenase. Let's freshen up the algae a bit. Ha! I don't think that's a good idea. Well, the algae has light and fresh water, and the gas can freely flow into the generator.
And the light bulb glows. Bravo. Can you really not see the genius in this performance?
The only thing I see is slime in a fish tank.
Dr. Svensson, since no one else seems interested in it, I would like to buy the slime.
Stop, just a second. I forgot something. The presentation isn't over yet.
Well, I can hardly wait.
Some things just don't belong together. That doesn't make any sense. Not working. It has enough light now. The generator is that really the Mac? There must be some. This thing looks like a rechargeable battery. What the heck is the battery doing on the H2 hose? That can't be a coincidence. Okay then, I'll put the battery in the net. If this works, I will believe every word Faye said. Oh dear.
What have you done?
I just wanted...
Was that the nitrogenase you were talking about?
Who would have thought that 0.8% can be that explosive? Dr. Svensson, why did you give an endless monologue on wind energy instead of showing us this right from the start?
I don't know. Ask my father. He is the uncrowned expert around here.
And, who of you will receive our money?
This stupid doctor. I don't want to get some rest, and I'm not sick either.
Faye, come, please.
Hello?
You have to leave. Attack! Everyone will die.
Delvin, what are you talking about? What attack? Crap! Something's wrong with the antenna. I thought Augie wanted to install it on the helicopter. Oh no, I hope he didn't break it. I'd better go check on it. Continental call, please contact our radio operator on the roof. If you need anything else, please contact second floor, sternmost door, just knock. On behalf of the team, Duve Svensson and Lissa Henriks, I wish you a pleasant stay and many informative hours. Sincerely, Barney. How nice.
Welcome to the Atlas, vale.
What a pretty material. I wonder what it's made of.
Del Ikea. Eso del Ikea. ¿Y qué?
Wow, there's room for 5 Fays. Unbelievable. Instead of enjoying the sun, they put the desk in the darkest corner. Oh well. At least they already get used to life in a bunker this way.
¿Y por qué?
He's having a smoke on the bridge. No, it doesn't open, and the sign explains why. Due to renovations, 23 is closed down until further notice. No problem. I still have 24.
Ah, vale, vale, es así, ir al medio. Bye. Ah. Vale, vale. Han podido poner el spot aquí, pero bueno. No está mal en toda la habitación. Para subir, vale. Para Clint Eastwood. Vale.
What's this?
Never seen a microwave oven?
Microwave oven? That thing is sending out waves?
Yep.
Can you use it to radio?
But I wouldn't put an antenna in there if I were you. The place might explode, and that wouldn't be savory.
Yes, you're right. What kind of waves are those?
Micro, but things will get ugly. What do you want?
What are you making? What?
Nothing. We have apple pie and rockfisk.
I'd like to have some apple pie.
Just a second. Bon appetit.
¿Cómo?
If it's too cold, I'll heat it in the microwave oven.
Thanks.
Yo he leído zumo de manzana, no tarta de manzana, pero bueno, puede ser que esté empanado.
I'd like to have this rack.
Good choice. There you go.
The pie is cold.
No problem. Hand it over. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Here.
The pie is still...
Give. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Yeah.
Underdone mud. How can people like this stuff?
No entiendo hasta qué punto.
Locked, but I don't want...
Parece un murciélago eso, tío.
It's locked. Hello?
Hey, Lou. Hang on in there, okay? Oh, hey ho. What can I do for you?
Are you a radio operator?
Yep. Wait. You came here with Ben Svensson, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
Are you related or something? Is he your uncle?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just, you know.
I have to...
See you later.
Augie. Just a second. Delvin, this is Faye. Can you hear me? Delvin, what was that about an attack?
Attack?
Augie, what have you done with the antenna?
I put it up, just like you told me to.
Then why doesn't it work anymore?
Maybe it's too weak, or maybe someone is interfering with us. But it's really not my fault, honestly.
What could interfere with the signal?
Other signals? Some waves?
But what kind of waves?
Other radio waves, maybe? Space waves? Brain waves?
Bran what?
You don't have that in the future? How would I know what kind of waves could be the problem?
How can I amplify the...
That's easy. You look for a big antenna and tap it. I even have a cable. Do you want it?
Oh, yes. Please.
Don't expect too much. It's very short and a little loose sometimes, and, I'll just leave it here, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm reading Gamma Ray vs. Nuke Boy, the grand showdown. Do you want to take a...
It only has pictures.
But that's the trick, you see. It's a total blast. It's called a comic.
Oh, we have comics at home too. We use them to teach the children how to survive in case a nuclear reactor explodes.
They develop superpowers and beat up the dead guys?
Not quite.
A pity.
Have you seen...
I thought he was at the present...
One of your medicine men kept me, and now they... I hope everything is going well.
Oh, I'm sure Doc Svensson... They're probably partying right now.
Yes. Probably. Oh, dear.
Yeah, no biggie. I've wanted to see this baby in action for a while. I hope I didn't make any mistakes. It went real fast until the cubes... Really, man? Who came up with that crap?
Too true. The cubes are horrible. Thank you for helping.
Yeah. No problem.
See you later.
Yep.
No. This cable might come in handy. Even if I soldered the cables, they wouldn't reach all the way to the radio station. I'm sure reception will be great with it.
Espera.
Hello? Still no reception.
Hello, it's me. ¿Cómo?
It's steady, but the reception is still weak. Hello? Still no reception.
Yes?
Are you transmitting right now?
Why do you ask?
Could you stop doing that for a moment? You are interfering with my signal.
You and Bent, you are colleagues, right?
No.
Oh, you're not? I just thought, well, because you're traveling together.
Would you please answer my question?
Sure. What was it again? How did you two meet?
Please stop transmitting. You are interfering with my signal.
Hey, it was just a harmless question.
I have to contact a friend, but your signal interferes with mine. So would you please stop transmitting?
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm talking to Lou from the other oil rig. We have some important things to discuss.
For how much longer?
Until noon break.
When will the noon break begin?
It just has. But Lou and I lost track of time, and we still have so much to talk about. I can't just up and leave. Svensson and you aren't colleagues, and you aren't related.
Why are you asking all these questions about me and Bent?
Why? I'm just curious. That ain't a crime now, is it? Not much else going on this rig anyway.
Es que pone zumo. Te he traído zumo de manzana. Lo han traducido mal. No, juice apple, no. Es una tarta de manzana.
I brought you some apple pie.
Oh, thanks. But I'm allergic to apples.
Okay. I brought you...
Oh, really?
Rackfisk. Enjoy.
Whoa, my favorite. Hey, Lou, gotta go. Lunch is here. You can tell me later. Later. Yum. Fantastic.
He seems to have forgotten about me. Well, even better. Hello? Still no reception.
¿Y por qué?
And now it's part of my time radio antenna.
Yes?
I have to...
Seal it.
¿Tendré que jugar un poco con el microondas o qué?
Excuse.
Why not?
The presentation is for Why don't you grab a bite to eat at the cafeteria? I will tell Dr. Svensson where to find you.
I'd rather look around a bit. Thanks.
As you like.
No idea how.
¿Cómo?
Not good.
Qué absurdez, tío.
He's having a smoke.
I thought I sent you to... You were supposed to...
I know.
Why? You threw up blood during the physical examination. That's why. You are ill, and you need rest.
If I really were ill...
Here? Nothing. You'd have to go to a hospital for a thorough exam.
But I don't have time for that.
You won't have time for anything anymore if you don't take care of it soon.
Do you know who you...
No. Who?
You must take care of it immediately, or you won't have a future anymore. You sounded just like me.
Then do yourself a favor and listen to yourself this once.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Then there's nothing more I can do for you.
I have to...
I'm sorry, but that would be... You are ill. You need...
But it's my business where I'm going.
Not as long as I'm your attending doctor.
Do I look ill?
No, but you are. Do you really want to break down rather than listen to me now?
Break down?
Without treatment, you might even die.
What? When?
I don't know, yet you still appear to be fit. But like I said, appearance...
Then I must hold out for a little bit... What's on the...
The rest of the oil rig, the workers' area, and the research station. Places where sick people have no business going.
Well...
I'm just worried.
No problem. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta-ta. Here.
I can't reach it. What kind of waves are those?
Microwaves? I don't know. But things will get ugly if you try to do anything but cook with it.
What kind of...
Micro, but things will...
Underdone mud.
A lo mejor hay que meterle... A lo mejor... Joder, perdón.
Hello, Augie. Oh, hey, how's it going? What can I do for you, Faye?
How could I...
Connect your antenna to a bigger one. That's all the advice.
What was that?
Look for devices that send out waves and turn them off.
See you later.
Yep.
Tengo que meterle algo.
Empty.
Bueno, vacía, descargada. Empty. Como sí, al medio.
Locked. But I don't want to get back. Not good.
¿Qué dices?
Not sure.
No entiendo, tío.
I hope it won't fall closed while I'm out here.
Yo creo que necesito meter algo. Pero es que tampoco tengo muchas opciones.
And now it's... It's steady, but the reception is still weak. It's locked. Locked. But I don't want to get back. My things are none of his business.
Hay que meter algo en el burriquín. Hay que meter algo en el microondas, tío.
Give. Ta 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 ta.
Joder, que me pone mala hostia el...
Ta ta. No problem. Hand it.
Vamos a probar unas cuantas veces a ver si cambia algo.
Ta ta ta. Ta ta.
Está fácil, normal que esté... Bueno, no sé si está frío.
Here. Give. Ta 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 ta.
No me dejes interactuar con nada. Pero dejar un pelín más.
I can't reach it.
No problem. Ta 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 ta. Ta ta. Here.
Pero una vez más. No cambia.
Give.
Hay que meter algo ahí. Yo creo.
Ta 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 ta.
Hay que meter algo en el burrito. Pero tía, ¿es tonta o qué?
Nah. What a pretty material. I wonder what it... No idea how. Unbelievable. Oh well.
Es que no tengo nada más que interactuar.
No, no, and no. And now it's part of my time radio antenna.
Yes?
I have to go.
See you later.
It's about 15 feet between the antenna and the ramp.
¿Cómo?
It's about 15 feet between the antenna and the ramp.
Bueno. Si tú mides uno... Vamos a ver que eres una tía alta y eres 1,70. Aquí hay dos tus. No llega a 4 metros.
No, no, and no.
Joder, macho.
Underdone mud. Hello? Still no reception. Hello? Still no reception. Better not. It's me again.
Hey, Faye!
See you later.
Yep.
¿Sabes lo que pasa? Es que no hay nada interactuable. Yo es que... Es... Pues yo al tío este, yo le hablo...
What do you want? No problem. Hand it over.
No me deja interactuar.
Here.
The pie is...
Here. Ta 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 ta.
The pie is still cold.
No problem. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Here.
The pie is still cold.
Give. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta.
Tata.
Ta.
No hacemos nada, tío. Pues no hay nada para interactuar. ¿Para qué queremos ir aquí?
He's having a smoke on the bridge.
Y incluso ni me sale interactuable, solo si lo pulso.
He's having a Wow, there's room for... No, it doesn't. Due to renovations, 23 is closed down until further notice. No problem. I still have 24. Locked, but I don't want to get back in there anyway.
I thought I sent you to your cabin.
Well,
I'm just worried about...
Hostia puta, tío.
I'd rather not.
I'm really sorry, but you're not.
Algo falla, y no sé el qué.
I don't think so. Not good. Not good. No. Augie, install the antenna on the helicopter. Thanks, Augie.
My pleasure.
It's me again.
Hey, Faye!
What was...
Look for devices that send out waves and turn them off.
See you later.
Yep.
Chico. Es que no hay mucho más interactuable. Si no puede decir, no, es que eres tonto. No es que sea tonto, hay más cosas.
What kind of wave?
Microwaves? I don't know. But things will get ugly if you try to do anything but cook with it.
I can't reach it. Nah, it'll just get greasy.
Tío, en serio, es que no hay nada para mezclar eso. ¿Y para qué quiero ir en la puta ventana?
He's having a smoke on the bridge. He's having a smoke on the bridge. I hope it won't fall closed while I'm out here. way. No.
Pues dígame usted. Dígame usted. ¿Se le pasa algo al...? Se me duele una puta mano. Dígame usted, señor, ¿qué podemos hacer? No, como lo tienen que ver los empleados, que ven por culo, ¿no? Aquí como son las reuniones lo tienen que ver bonito. Bueno, te veo hoy.
My things are none of his business.
I thought I said...
Well?
I'm just worried about your health. I thought I sent you to your cabin.
Well, I'll leave then.
I'm just worried about your health.
Pues no lo sé, macho. Algo tengo que hacer con los burritos. Y lo meto. Algo tengo que hacer con el burrito. Y no tengo ni idea. Y no tengo ni idea. O sea, la comunidad de Steam solo tiene el capítulo 1. Aquí hay una cosa. Tío, no puedes hacer eso. No puedes hacer eso, tío. No puedes hacer eso. No puedes hacer eso.
Nail polish, mascara, a lipstick? Why do people need a paint box for their face? Ah, this file looks useful.
No puedes hacer eso por no meter un icono de entrar al baño. Lo llevas haciendo todo el puto juego y ahora no. Lo llevas haciendo todo el puto juego. Si yo sé perfectamente que tenías que meter algo ahí. Vamos, toda la mecánica del juego es con las dos flechitas entras al sitio. Ahí no.
Give.
Ahí no.
Ta. Ta. Ta.
Hola.
Maybe you should stop singing.
What do you know about music?
It's not sending anymore.
No se nos emite nada más. Vale, te caes el microondas pero no explota, ¿eh? Pues es un mito. Que me parece vergonzoso que te atasques en el juego porque has cambiado la mecánica.
It has to work now. Attention, attention, radio operator Faye speaking. Delvin, can you hear me? Please, don't desert me now. Please. Please, please.
Hello, Faye.
Sadi?
There. I, am glad our presentation could convince you. I have to admit that the results surprised me a little as well.
Then it was a wonderful surprise for all of us. I can assure you, Doctor, that you were utterly convincing.
Please, dear, we must not hasten our decision, not until we've tested the bacteria ourselves. I therefore propose that the doctor will provide us with a sample of his wonderful algae as soon as possible. And if everything is above board, as I'm sure it will be, independent scientists will have no problem reconstructing the result we saw here earlier. And when they do, we will support you. Or is there a problem?
Let me through. I must talk to Ben Svensson.
It seems the number of your fans increases by the minute, my dear doctor.
I have to talk to him. Please.
Excuse me.
In here, quickly.
Calm down.
Tell me, how did it go?
What?
The algae. Are the investors convinced?
Ha! They are thrilled.
Phew. Good.
Yes, one problem less. But now to you. You are completely out of breath. What happened?
I got a call from Delvin.
And?
The connection was terrible, but I think he wanted to warn us. Someone plans to attack the oil rig.
Are you sure?
Not completely, but it sounded like that.
Did he tell you anything else?
No. That was all.
Did you get any other
Why?
From Salvador?
Oh, no, I didn't. I only heard from Del, and as I said, it was a short message.
How was your...
Tedious.
But everything's all right.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
That's good to know. You aren't keeping any secrets from me, are you?
No. Why?
Oh. Never mind. Must be being close to this Indes guy. I'm seeing conspiracies everywhere.
Well, you can never know.
Right. We have another problem, though, I'm afraid. Someone tried to sabotage the presentation.
What? Why would somebody do that?
I have no idea, but they did everything to prevent the generator from working properly during the presentation. The algae was much weaker than usual.
And yet the investors were convinced?
Yes. It wasn't that much of a problem. I just had someone fetch a better specimen. I think you should try and find out more about this attack while I investigate the algae incident.
Okay. Sounds sensible.
You are really not keeping something from me?
Nah. You?
No.
Well then, see you later. Then go!
Jack Bronson!
Sadi, come in please. Ben says the investors are convinced. You must have been wrong.
Ahora podemos... o no. No sé. Son iguales.
Welcome back, Bent. Nice show. Really, I hope you didn't raise expectations you can't measure up to.
Hello, Duva.
Ah.
There's nothing in there. No lost files. Nothing. Only what's been there already on first sight.
Bent, would you please close the door to our private quarters? I don't think you have any business in here.
Of course I have business in here. It was my bedroom once.
Right, but all your belongings were removed after you'd left. I oversaw that myself. And now, close the door please, or I'll really make a fuss.
The values of the blue-green algae decreased over the past few months. But why?
I would appreciate it if you stopped. I'm waiting for an important call.
From whom?
I don't think that's any of your business.
¿Por qué hay iconos que me los ocultan, tío?
I'm sorry, I didn't want to show you up.
If you're looking for Lissa, she's in the office lab. I'm sure you can find the way on your own.
The algae you presented was bottom of the barrel. I think I deserve an explanation.
You are wrong. The sample was from one of our most powerful cultures.
I don't believe you. When I was still here, the algae could do much better than that.
I think you are fooling yourself. The algae really wasn't that much stronger in the past.
But it was stronger, and it would have convinced the investors without any effort on my part.
If you say so.
Again, what's wrong with the algae?
Let's see. No one is interested in it. We can't find a selling market. Research is insanely expensive, and no one wants to pay for it anymore.
But we do have a potential investor now.
Only as long as your scam is not exposed.
It won't be exposed if you tell me where the real algae is.
The real algae? I see. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you still?
Of course I am. If you hadn't cared more about the planet than about your own family, we might still...
Maida never told me that she was ill.
How could she? You were never there. You didn't see the nosebleeds when they began. You didn't catch her when she fainted. You didn't even take her to the hospital when it was already too late.
If she'd only told me.
But she didn't, because she thought you'd notice it someday. Well, no such luck.
So, how
do you think it is? It makes me sick. I still can't believe that I wanted to be like you once.
See you later.
Bien por el culo.
A few lab coats and 2 pairs of jeans, nothing of interest. The terminal in the corner over there can be used to operate the door to the airlock. Even if I had the key for the door, I don't think I would find anything useful behind it. It's a bit loose. Why doesn't anybody see to it the thing doesn't fall to pieces? There. Much better. The pump regulates the air pressure in the lab, and it works best if left alone. Just like I thought. Locked.
Es que tiene el icono. A ver. Oficina.
Huh. Boo.
No one has tried to startle me that incompetently in the last 2 years. Hello, Bent. It's good to see you.
Boom, logro desbloqueado.
What happened to the algae?
What are you talking about?
I saw the presentation for the investors. The algae you presented was terribly weak.
Oh, Bent, you are exaggerating.
Do you have any idea how embarrassed I was?
I can understand how you feel, but please stay out of this.
But
trust me, it's better this way.
Lissa, what's going on here? You are keeping something from me.
Bent, please. We've already discussed this. The current situation is no one's fault. We've just fallen on hard times.
I'll find out.
Please, don't. I'm just worried about you.
Let's talk about...
I'd prefer...
I can... Do you want to get...
The only important thing... Why don't we meet in the kitchen later and cook together?
Sure.
Good.
A23G, A36G, C17F. The number of different samples is huge. I have to know exactly what I'm looking for. Is the intercom still working?
Yes, but you still can't make a continental call. Who do you want to call?
You'll see. Search done. The locker is empty. This lab coat looks familiar. Ha! I knew it. It's my old lab coat.
Huh? The one in the locker?
I didn't think you'd keep it.
Duva is wearing it sometimes when he's cleaning up.
What's this? One of my old algae samples. What's it doing here? It's barely legible, but there's something written in my hand. D54H. D54. That's the Delta algae, our most powerful culture. I just don't understand why Duva didn't present it earlier today. D54H. Where is the Delta algae? Nothing. That's weird. I don't need a microscope to see that it's completely dried out.
Joder. Ya, pero yo no soy científico.
Don't forget to drink water.
I know.
Don't forget.
I know.
Let's see. Where is the file for D54H? A, B, D, 32, B15, and here's A again. What a mess. Huh. Looks like this will take longer than I thought. Damn it. I searched the whole cabinet 3 times and still no sign of D54H. So where the devil is it? Samples that have to be tested go in here. It's empty already. Samples. I have to put something in the test tube behind the lid first.
Barney speaking.
It's me, Ben.
Ah, perfect timing, old. I wanted to know how long you're going to stay with us.
I don't know yet.
No problem. But notify me on time so I can organize transport and accommodation on land. You just tell me where you want to go, and it will be done.
Thanks, Barney. Any news?
They still have a hard time believing what you showed them, and to be quite honest, honestly, it couldn't have been the algae alone that did that, could it?
No, of course not.
What were you thinking?
I did. Indes wants to buy the algae and destroy, and his plan would have worked if he hadn't tampered with the presentation.
But the deceit will be exposed, and then no one will trust us with their money anymore.
The investors probably won't. But we're just buying time right now. The committee in Oslo is what's important, and that's why I'm here.
I'm sorry, Ben, but I don't follow.
That's all right. As long as... And don't tell Faye about my little stunt, please.
So you do feel guilty?
Let's just say she thinks the world of us, and I don't want...
You've really made a mess.
I know. Can we talk about something else, please? So long.
Okay. Hey, Alyssa.
It's not me!
Oh, Dr. Svensson. Good to hear you. What can I do for you?
I want you to page someone.
Who?
Page my son.
And what do you want me to tell him?
Tell him to...
All right.
Why do you page him when he's in the next room?
Dr. Svensson? He said he's on his noon break and he sees no reason to interrupt it. But you might be glad to hear that he's in the room next door. Why don't you just...
Understood. Thank you.
See? I'm not...
Yes.
Can I do anything else for you?
Tell him...
The radio room.
Because you have a message?
I do?
Yes. Don't tell...
No, that will sound him...
Fine. Then... His girl...
Sir, yes, sir.
Are you trying to find out more about his private life?
Well, he doesn't tell me anything.
Your son just laughed and hung up.
Fine. Thanks.
I'll tell...
His wife? Don't you think he would have told you if he'd gotten married?
Your son isn't married, Dr. Svensson.
Now I know.
Is there anything else you want?
Oh, don't...
So you don't want...
No, I'll...
Okay.
Vale, yo creo que hay que intentar que el hijo vaya...
Yes, Duva Svensson speaking.
Hello, Duva. It's me.
Lo he desbloqueado. Habla en todas las
Keep the
frecuencias.
line busy, Father. I'm expecting an important call.
So he doesn't...
Your son is a bit... What was he like?
I don't know.
Pero si he
Our
dado...
internal...
Telefonear a cocina, comedor.
Yes, Duva Svensson speaking.
Duva, I...
Why don't you knock him out? The two of you really have to get the...
Barney speaking.
It's me again.
Hey.
So long.
Okay.
¿Qué? ¿Por qué esa es cocina, comedor? Si es la habitación del niño. O el niño.
The usual. White lab coats, blue jeans, and golden towels? Who do those belong to? I should pump the water out first. Water pumped out, ready to unload. Is that towel really golden? How tacky. Hotel La Comte du Roy, Barcelona. Good grief, how did this get here? No one here can afford to stay at a 5-star hotel. A few lab coats and nothing of This is I don't understand. Where did you get the money for such an expensive hotel?
That's none of your damn business.
I thought you didn't have any money. And yet you are traveling to a 5-star hotel in Barcelona?
That's my private life, do you hear me? It's no concern of yours. So why don't you get lost and never come back? I told you! Bugger off!
Calm down. I just want to ask you a question.
Ask. And then you'd better spend the rest of your days somewhere else. I can't stand it when someone noses around in my personal life.
Where is the file on the Delta algae?
It should be in the cabinet. If it isn't, I have no idea.
And what happened to the Delta algae itself?
I guess that's in the file. Too bad it's gone missing.
You have a lot. The future of the world.
The future of the world is not my future. I don't want to end up like you, Father. I want to have a life, but I'm stuck here instead.
Do you really hate your life this much?
Well, c'est la vie. That's how it is. That's exactly the problem. It's not your Al. Your son is responsible for you. It doesn't matter if anybody here likes it or not. You're out of... Good to know. And
Seal. I have to find out what happened to the algae first. I have to find...
A lo mejor dándole agua. Dándole agua.
I am a scientist, not some kind of Dada artist.
Vale.
What's this towel doing here?
It belongs to Duva.
He really stayed at a 5-star hotel? No normal person can afford that.
Bent? If you want to know something about your son, ask him yourself.
And if he doesn't tell me anything?
Then maybe it's none of your business.
I must have taken...
Bueno, tengo aquí un palitroque todavía.
That doesn't make any sense.
Tengo que hacer que el chaval se vaya a tomar por el puto culo.
Dr. Sven.
Speaking.
I want you to...
Who?
Page my...
And what do you want me to...
Tell him to come...
Yes, sir.
Why do you send him to the engine room?
Well...
I'm back.
So?
He said that if a worker wanted to know something, he should come to him and not the other way around.
Duva doesn't seem to like to touch base with the workers.
You didn't either 2 years ago.
I was playing cards with Jacob and the boys once a week.
Jacob hasn't been working here for 7 years.
Oh.
Anything else?
Tell him he should come... That he forgot a credit card in a hotel in Barcelona, and the hotel wants to know where to send it to.
On it.
Don't you think you're being childish, making fake calls to your own son and all that?
Espérate,
Tell the
tía.
hotel I'd use traveler's checks, god damn it.
Fine, I'll relay the message.
Was that all?
Oh, don't...
So you don't want...
No, I'll get back to you later.
Okay.
Es que yo no sé por qué le dé a cocina, comedor y me salta a mi hijo.
Barney speaking.
It's me again.
Hey, what can I do for you this time?
About my... I want you...
For what day and reason?
For tomorrow. And tell them we want to show them Svensson's blue-green algae.
Okay. Is that all?
Please make...
I take it you want to go to the conference Faye mentioned. I can recommend the Grand Welcome Inn in downtown Oslo, or the Garden City Hotel near the Botanical Garden.
Please make a reservation at the Hotel Le Comte du Roy in Barcelona.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. I have a secret weakness for decadent five-star hotels.
That's not what I meant. The Du Roy is a very special hotel.
Is it a brothel?
No. It specializes in male guests, but it's not a brothel. Let's just say that most workers on this rig won't like it there.
But Duva liked it there.
I don't want to get involved in this. Have Duva explain it to you, or find out for yourself. Can I help you with anything else?
What about...
It's a perfectly normal hotel with a distinctive target group. And neither I nor you or Lissa or the doc belong to it. But Duva does.
So
Okay. See you later.
Lissa?
Yes?
Have you seen... What?
You haven't been here for 10 minutes and already you're going through the paperwork.
Do you have the file or not?
No, and I suggest you stop searching for it. Just trust me. It's for your own good.
So long.
See you later.
Vamos, que pierde el niño cosas.
Duva,
What?
See you later.
Que gotea al niño como esto.
Hey ho.
I want you...
Who?
Page, my son.
And what do you want me to tell him?
Tell him... His friend called.
All right.
How did you find out Duva is gay? Oh, Ben, don't look at me like that. You two can't even agree on the weather. Why would he tell you about his sexual orientation?
But I would have been fine with it. Do I really know nothing about my own son?
Oh, he's on his way. What do you want me to tell him when he gets here?
Tell him his father misses him.
Oh, okay. I hope he won't get angry.
Oh, but he will.
Vale. Vale.
The only thing this got me is a bad conscience. I don't like to do this, but I don't have a choice. If that isn't the lost file. That's strange. The data collection ended on February 20th this year. They either recorded later values somewhere else, or they abandoned research on the D45H project. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why would they discard our best algae? There's nothing there. I have to find out what happened to the algae first. In the past, Lissa?
Yes?
What happened on February 20th? Why did you stop working on the Delta algae?
Bent, you don't want to know.
2 years ago, I almost worked myself to death on the Delta algae culture. Of course I want to know.
There was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. A fire broke out in the algae station. It destroyed the whole culture.
What about the samples? You did take samples before it happened, didn't you?
No, there was a mistake. I thought Duva was responsible for taking samples that day, and he thought I was. It was a stupid misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
Where are you going?
I don't want to imply anything, but something's wrong here, and I won't rest until I know exactly what it is.
Why don't you listen to me? It was an accident.
Habitáculos. Ahí está el hijo, porque le gustan los culos.
Sadi, come in, please. Ben says the investors are convinced. You must have been wrong.
No, Faye. I wasn't wrong. The algae is too weak. It won't save the world.
But it even convinced the investors.
You didn't see what I saw, Faye. I can't believe in it anymore. We made a really big mistake.
What happened, Sadi?
What do you think happened? I'm stuck in a time I don't My friends are dead, and I'm alone. I have a lot of time to think.
Why are you...
No idea. It's been getting worse for days now. But it's okay. Everybody dies soon.
Oh, God. Get your medikit and do a scan. Maybe you just have a cold.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the Phoenix.
But the Phoenix plan is great. We're saving the world from doom.
Delvin says you killed a survivor in San Francisco.
That was Salvador.
And you stormed a building in Oslo. You took hostages.
I had to. I had to make them listen to us.
Wherever we go, Faye, we bring suffering. Or was there anything you achieved without using violence?
I convinced Ben to help me. Why do you doubt our algae?
Because it isn't our algae. I found some articles in an archive. Norwegian algae research discontinued. Millions spent on useless research. Bent Svensson's algae was so weak even scientists didn't believe in it anymore.
But I don't understand. Ben Svensson. The Svensson. I even met Barney. And the doctor. They all believe in Bent and his research.
Accept it, Faye. Bent Svensson is a failure. Don't get his hopes up.
That's not making any sense. You must be wrong.
Faye, please. You must... Since we went on this mission, we've only brought death to the people. It's Stop believing in the algae and get away from the rig, or Bent Svensson will die.
Sadi, please. If you are my friend, you have to try. The algae is powerful enough, and Ben Svensson is our...
And he will die too.
Sadi? Sadi? Oh no, what's wrong?
Rincón de dormir. Ben Benson. Charles Bronson. Yo no sé por qué puedo ir a la ventana, la verdad.
A transparent shower cubicle. We have more privacy in our bunker.
La verdad que no sé dónde ir. Joder.
What do you want?
Bye.
Yeah.
The watchdog is gone, but now the door is locked. That's an instruction for the radio operator. A certain Eirik Harkonnen is to report to the storage depot immediately.
Yes, esa.
The different stations on the oil rig are assigned different keys. Number 1, lab. Number 2, archive, and so on. The different stations on the oil rig are assigned different keys. Number 1, lab. Number 2, archive, and so on. This paper, why did someone throw... Number 5, radio room.
Eirik Harkonnen, report to the storage depot immediately. I repeat, Eirik Harkonnen, proceed to the storage depot immediately.
Oh no! The antenna cable got loose.
Ah, fresh sea air. Isn't it wonderful?
You get used to it after a while.
Let me tell you, enjoy it while you still can. As of tomorrow, you'll be a long way from here, a made man. In Rio or New York. Personally, I prefer Casablanca.
I don't care as long as I get away from here. I'm sick of risking my life for this Svensson every day. Last week, a machine almost ripped my arm out.
These things happen. But today, you are going to hurt the oil rig right back. Okay, one more time, so you won't forget. The algae must be completely destroyed or my client won't pay.
Do you really want to talk about this out here in the open?
No, of course not. I just have to get rid of something first.
Oh my God, what are these people planning?
Ahora sí, para eso tenemos que salir por la ventana. Ah, pues no. Pensaba yo. Ah, está aquí.
Hey! It's always the same. I can't be that clumsy. Yikes! It's a used tissue. Kellerman and Partner, attorneys.
You are supposed to rest. Instead, you're climbing up and down the facade.
Once and for all, I'm fine.
Bah, stubborn as a mule.
Excuse me?
I said do whatever you want. Take a look around the oil rig. Climb pipes, jump out of windows. But don't come running to me if you start getting worse.
Not a chance.
That's settled then.
Yuck. A used hanky made of cloth. I hope I won't need it. Then I could throw it away again soon. If I want to find the saboteur, I have to get to the workers' area. Something is swimming in that chamber, but I can't make out what it is. That's where this strange music is coming from. Did people listen to that in the 20th century?
Wrong. This music is timeless. The presentation takes place in the residential area.
Excuse me?
The presentation. You are one of the investors, aren't you?
No. The presentation is...
Really? Man, time flies.
What are you doing?
Working.
And what?
I'm a welder. I weld.
I don't see you welding anything.
Okay. Yeah, not right now. But that doesn't mean I'm lazy. Quite the opposite. I'm a very eager worker. Passion is the fertile soil on which good work grows. Right now, I'm just not very passionate.
Why aren't you passionate about your work right now?
It's got a lot to do with atmosphere and a productive work environment. If I want to create something, I must be filled with inspiration. I have to feel the energies around me, the passion of creation.
And you don't feel that right now?
No. Right now, I'm feeling something completely different. I feel melancholy. Streets on a rainy day, broken hearts in the neon light.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound positive.
Well, that's life.
When do you think?
What do you mean, when? It's not something you can plan for. You have to wait until the environment feels right, the climate,
And where does that feeling come from?
If I knew that, I wouldn't just be standing around.
Were you near the heliport or...
Oh, damnation.
What's wrong?
For a brief moment, I had the urge to work.
Are you unsettled by my questions?
No, not at all. I've been here the whole... The foreman can confirm that. He made the work schedule.
Have fun.
Yeah, all in good time. Hey, leave it on. I can't work without music.
But you aren't working right now.
But I could start any minute.
Yay! It's empty. Looks like the machines will have to make it through the day without me.
Pues araña por todos lados, tío.
Locked. 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 Locked.
Good day.
Hello. I have an important question about a worker.
Ask.
Someone's playing.
How do you know that?
I was at the heliport when I overheard a conversation. Some bald guy gave instructions to a worker. Just
a sec, I'm thinking. Did the worker wear an eye patch?
No.
Aha! And he was a pirate in disguise. 20 years ago, Hakon Hinrichs, Lissa's father, hid his treasure in a huge... This block could be found directly...
I'm serious. This is a life or death...
You don't say. You have to bring me evidence before I believe your story.
Why doesn't the...
Don't let appearances mislead you. Magnus is one of my... He's just a bit difficult when he has to work alone. But his colleague had the night shift today, so he's packed up already and has gone to the cafeteria to grab a bite to eat.
The welder...
Sometimes he is a mystery to me, too. Why don't you go to the cafeteria and ask his colleague about it? Maybe he knows the secret.
I'll be...
Don't worry. I'll be right here.
Hello.
Hi.
Uy. Tengo a Chad Bronson. Ahí en el microondas. Y aquí acá Russell. Tenemos a todos ya.
I'm looking for a bald man. Do you know him?
Hey, one of the suits?
I think so.
Don't want anything to do with them types.
So you don't have anything to do with the investors? You haven't even talked to them?
About what? Weather? Bad enough they decide who works and who don't. I'm not gonna play happy people and suck up to them. They better just give us the money and bug it off.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Do you know the welder in the engine room?
Magnus? Sure, he's a wimp, but works like a robot.
Really?
Yeah, I know. The others are complaining all the time, too. Can't work with Magnus. Damned freak. Me? I'd just say you only gotta know how to take him. You can put dynamite in his ears. He wouldn't care.
And why's that?
I know how to party.
Don't you have to work today?
Been working all night. Enough's enough. Just hoping that no Einstein will get no idea to make me do his shift. He won't see tomorrow. I tell you. When I get mad, I'm mad like hell.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a law of physics.
How do you get the weld?
I party. That stops him brooding.
Are you telling male jokes?
That too. And me locker is full of party hits. There's some for everyone, even Magnus.
Could you give me the...
Lady, me locker's no one's business but mine. You can beg as you want. You'll not get it.
Could you give me...
Lady, you can...
Bye.
Ciao.
Aquí ya atrás ha dicho. Bueno, da igual. No tengo nada para abrirla, ¿no? Bueno. Joder. ¿Qué? Una chaqueta.
Someone sewed on a piece of cloth with a name on it. Apollo Langlo.
Hey, get away from my jacket.
Sorry. That's an instruction for the radio operator. A certain Eirik Harkonnen is to report to the storage depot immediately. I'll strike out Eirik Harkonnen and put in the name Apollo Langlo instead. I wonder if that will work. I just have to put the facsimile in the machine,
así, como si tuviese
hit
sangre
the key
o...
for the radio room, and that's it.
Apollo Langlo, please proceed to the storage depot. I repeat, Apollo Langlo, please proceed to the storage depot immediately.
I think I have what I wanted. There's only these keys in there. I'd better take them. Another key for non-electric locks, much more modern than the key cards in the future.
Mucho más moderno, dice. Creo que dijo la 2.
The back wall is plastered with photos. Photos I don't want to take a closer look at, but this tape looks interesting.
Oh.
The back wall is photos but this tape doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. The back wall is plastered with photos. Photos I don't want to take a closer look at, but this tape looks in.
Ah, no, pues la taquilla 1 la había abierto. Bueno, pone vídeo, pero es un casete. Oh.
Will that help you to work?
Put the tape in the ghetto blaster, will you? Eureka! That's it! Yeah!
¿Y qué hemos conseguido con ello?
Hello? He doesn't hear me. Something is swimming in that, but I can't make.
Yo entiendo. Igual que se ha quedado la cinta abierta.
He seems to like the new music.
Y este es Bill Murray.
It's me again.
I can see that.
Please.
You don't even know who your suspect is. Bring me evidence first, then I'm going to help you.
I'll be.
Don't worry.
I think the ball man's name is Kellerman.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
Ooh. Una mosca.
Hello? He doesn't hear me. I don't have to take any. So far, I've been pretty good at. Where would I want to send it? Where would I want to send it? No, no, and no.
No. Joder, macho. Puto sueño, tío. Para todo el día durmiendo. Es que no tengo ni idea.
Yes?
I have to.
See you.
See you later.
It's me again.
Hey, Faye.
Es que si no, si me voy a acostar, macho, no juego ni nada.
See you later.
Yep.
Something is swimming in that chamber, but I can't make out what it is.
Es que esto no lo puedes hacer, tío. Esto no lo puedes hacer.
This looks like the sleeve of a worker's uniform. There are two initials, M and S. A ripped-off sleeve. Didn't the saboteur mention an accident? I found this ripped-off sleeve.
I see. So?
The suspect said something about an accident. A machine almost ripped his arm out.
Go on.
Isn't that enough? Someone wants to destroy the algae research and you sit on your arse and twiddle your thumbs.
Ah, that's how the land lies.
But I was talking about it the whole time.
You never mentioned the algae research. That casts a whole new light on the case. Elementary, my dear. An evil energy mogul got scared. Svensson's miracle algae pushes onto the market and threatens to put all the power plants in the world out of business. So what's he gonna do about it? He plants a bomb to destroy the whole research on the algae.
Well, finally. Now you understand.
Oh, come on. You're not serious, are you? The algae may be nice, but it's miles away from convincing anyone.
It did convince the investors.
Because Ben Svensson manipulated the presentation.
He did what?
Ya que te la de ahora.
Now I'm directly above the Delta Algae Station. Let's see how this accident happened.
Pues ya es que da miedo de que no me señale algo evidente.
Doesn't move an inch. Guessing won't get me very far.
A lo mejor no se movía por eso, porque tenía que estar esto arriba o yo qué sé. No, ya visto lo visto. ¿Y esto?
It smells of a lot of things. If I want to detect anything specific, I should get a sample to the lab. The whole filter is much too big to transport. The filter is made of strong cork. Not working. I'll cut some cork out of the filter.
Bueno, la has cortado, hecho la mierda.
I think I can make out something at the other end of the pipe, but it's too far away for me to reach. I can reach the end of the pipe with this pointer, but I can't fish anything out with it. I wonder if this will work as well as the bottle opener. Let's just try it.
No veo fisuras, es tu plan.
A bottle cap. The cap has a biting chemical smell. I remember smelling something like this before, but where? The cap has a biting chemical smell. I remember smelling something like this before, but where?
¿Me puedo ir?
If I want to test for a specific chemical, I'd better use the mass spectrometer.
¿Qué?
No, the bottle cap is too big for a test tube. That'd be a waste of time. If someone filled a liquid in the tube, there will be traces of it on the cork filter. Okay, let's go. Aha, the instrument found fire accelerant. So the fire was just an accident, huh? If I can find fire accelerant on something else, I might be able to reconstruct the events leading to the fire. But where should I look for it? If I want to test for a specific chemical, I'd better use the mass spectrometer. I am a scientist, not some kind of Dada artist.
¿Yo la qué?
He doesn't answer.
Barney speaking.
It's me again.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So long.
Okay.
Hey ho, what can I do for you?
Is there a...
Nope. Do you
No,
Oh, trust me. And...
I thought it. Call the office lab if...
Sure.
That's all.
Okay.
The pump regulates the air and it works best. Just like I thought. Locked. Even if I had the key for the door, I don't think I would find anything useful behind it. My old do-it-yourself antenna. Who would have thought that thing still existed?
No sé, tío. ¿En serio? Solo puedo hacer esto.
The cap has a biting chemical smell. I remember smelling something like this before, but where? I built this dip No, there must be a more... If I want to test for a specific chemical, I'd better use the mass spectrometer.
Ya, pero si me dice que el tapón y yo...
No, there must be a more sensible solution. No, the bottle cap is... The crumbs don't smell of anything special, only seawater and cork. If someone filled a liquid in the tube, there will be traces of it on the cork filter. If someone filled a liquid in the tube, there will be traces of it on the cork filter. I don't think a second analysis is necessary. I can use this instrument to determine I only have the electronic system Lissa and I developed will do the rest.
Pues no sé ahora lo que hay que hacer, la verdad.
If I want to test for a specific chemical, I'd better use the mass spectrometer.
Que me ha dicho un acelerante... Un acelerante, pero... Pero I don't know.
I don't see anything else except the burn marks.
Cool.
Something tells me that the explosion originated in this pipe. The question that remains is, what caused the explosion in the first place? The platform will stay where it is until I found out what happened here.
Vale. Me parece estupendo. Me parece estupendísimo. Me parece estupendísimo.
If someone filled... No. Guessing won't get me very far. Just a second. The right sleeve smells just like the bottle cap from the algae farm, but I have to do some more tests before I can be sure.
Un poquito random.
Okay, my old lab coat is ready for analysis. Now I'm really curious.
Un poquito random.
That's it. The fire accelerant on the burn tube is the same one as the one on the sleeve. What did Lissa say about Duva sometimes wearing the lab coat?
Se ponía a limpiar.
Are you still wandering around the place? How did you manage to survive without your precious algae all those years?
Duva, enough.
I'm free to do that. So I will. If your own father is snooping around your private business and embarrasses you in front of Norway's greatest tattletale, you are free to do that. What do you want from me anyway?
I want to talk to you.
About what? About me being gay? Is that it? Or do you only want to talk about...
Yes, I want to talk to you about the algae.
I knew it. What else could it be?
You hate the algae.
You could say so.
Was that why you sabotaged the research?
Bent, that's enough.
Let him say it, Lissa. I think this is going to be interesting. What did you find out?
I know you want to get away from here really bad. I know that our best algae culture was destroyed 2 weeks ago, right before the talks with the investors began. And I know it wasn't an accident.
It was an accident.
No, it wasn't. I found fire accelerant in the algae station. The fire was intentional.
And you think it was me?
I found the same substance on my old lab coat, the one Duva is wearing from time to time.
Go on.
Did you set the fire? You did. Your mother would turn in her grave.
You two stop it right now. None of this is true.
No! That's why it's so hilarious. It's not true. It really was just an accident, and you think I...
What's this game you are playing?
Bent, he's right. The fire accelerant was ethyl alcohol. We cleaned the station with it after the fire.
I'm just like you. I never think of myself. Never. I hate my work here, but still I hang on to it. I think that's over now.
Please leave us for a moment, Bent. I'll talk to him.
Faye, let's get out of here. I was wrong. There isn't a conspiracy.
But there is. Someone placed a bomb on the H2 tower.
What? How?
We don't have much time. Follow me.
Oh my God, you were right. Don't stand around gawking. Get that guy. I will find a way to deactivate this infernal bomb somehow.
I'll get him. Are you sure you can do this? Are you all right?
Yes, the weather is a bit hard on me, but that so it won't...
Exactly.
Ah, que le ha puesto este trabajador.
Climbing over them is too dangerous. I have to go around them. He must have fled into the tower.
¿En serio tenemos que dar la vuelta así, como sus normales?
What? Where did he go? Don't look down now.
¿Qué ha pasado?
Get off my back! No one would have gotten hurt if you hadn't. Ugh.
Okay, keep cool, Bent. No wires for me to cut, but the saboteur scratched some numbers on it. Maybe I can interrupt the ignition process if I bypass the bomb's contacts until the digital numbers match the numbers he scratched on. It's a bit risky, but I don't really have another choice.
No entiendo muy bien. Rojo es 1 y amarillo es 0. ¿Y qué quiere? tiene que coincidir estos. Pero no entiendo. Claro. Pero si interactúan. Si el rojo conecta con el amarillo. Pero amarillo con amarillo no. Ah, claro, sí. Entonces aquí. Rojo con rojo no. No lo entiendo muy bien, ¿eh? Este tiene un 2 ya. Y este tiene un 3. Pero también cambia el de arriba. Es que no entiendo muy bien por qué así sí cambia y aquí no cambia ni pide. Mira, este está bien. No entiendo, no entiendo muy bien. No. No entiendo, no entiendo por qué. No lo pillo, pero no lo pillo. Es que no lo entiendo. ¿Por qué cambia? Es que no sé por qué cambia. Porque los 3 cambian con el 3 y los ceros con el 0. No, porque estos son 3s y esto pongo aquí cambia. Que no me merece la pena. Y aquí no cambia. Aquí no cambia. Aquí ha cambiado este porque está este. ¿Y por qué? Es que no lo entiendo. No lo entiendo. Pero cambia. El 1 suma y el 0 y el amarillo quita. Pero si yo a los 2 rojos le añado, pues descuenta una. Yo eso ahí lo pillo. Yo aquí tiene que sumar una, pues yo cogería esto. Pero claro, no quiero sumar una. Sí, pero no cambia el otro. Aquí estaría bien estos 2 números. O sea, aquí estaría todo bien menos este. Si yo quito este, vale, esto tenía que estar bien ahí. Cambio. No, esto tiene que estar ahí. Y ahora el dilema, ¿cómo cambiamos estas? Porque estos están bien y estos están bien. Aquí sumamos. Pero ¿por qué aquí sumamos? ¿Por qué aquí sumamos y aquí nos restamos? Hemos sumado aquí. No cambia números. Es que no sé por qué no cambia. Si yo lo que quiero es entenderlo. Entenderlo. Bueno, yo lo entiendo. Porque cambia. No. En cambio, si yo meto aquí un rojo... Sí, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? Y en cambio los amarillos no me hacen nada. No. No, no me interesa. Y aquí tampoco. Hostia, ¿y por qué aquí hay un 4? Vale, los de arriba están perfectos. Es que no lo entiendo, tío. Es que me dan ganas de el que haya hecho el puto puzzle que me lo explique. Amarillo, no cambia. No descuenta. Rojo. Suma. Quito amarillo. Aquí sí. Lo pongo aquí. No hace nada. ¿Qué tiene que ser? Rojo. No, pero por ejemplo aquí no me hace nada. No lo entiendo, macho. No lo entiendo. No lo entiendo. No lo entiendo. Pero sinceramente. No lo entiendo. No lo entiendo. Es que yo no entiendo que así no cambia nada. Y así sí, es que no lo entiendo. Y no entiendo, porque así sí y así no. Alguien falla. Me falla, tío. Que no entiendo. Que Dios, si repite en línea no avanza, pero da igual. Es que no tiene sentido. Tiene que estar las dos iguales. Que por ejemplo aquí no suma. Y aquí sí. Es que decíamos, no, solo afecta al rojo, pero si yo ahora mismo pongo el amarillo no hace nada. Y necesito una pieza que contrarreste. Que se transforme en un 2. No, 2 ya es. Es que no lo entiendo. Voy a mirar las soluciones. Pues vamos, la guía que tengo aquí dice que es. Dice que es así. Pero yo creo que esta combinación la he puesto. Dice que es así. Dice que es así. Vamos, voy a trucar la imagen. A trucar la imagen. Pues esto lo veis al revés, pero vamos. Y la letra, como está en verde, lo quita el croma, pero vamos. Es un juego que no ha jugado ni Cristo. Qué guía. Ya, tío, Joder.
Amarillos, 2 juntos no pasa nada. Y 2 rojos tampoco. Pero si ponemos amarillos, sí. Aquí se resta 2 porque son 2 nodos, llamémoslo, son 2 conectores que están restando 1. Los amarillos restan y los rojos suman. Así que aquí resta 2, aquí 1 y aquí 1. Rojo no pasa nada. En amarillo tampoco, pero si mezclamos rojo y amarillo, sí. Al menos los amarillos. Cuando es en rojo no pasa nada. Y cuando mezclamos un amarillo con amarillo y rojo no pasa nada. Tienen que ser 2 rojos. O sea, 2 amarillos, nada. Da igual el color. El rojo con rojos, nada. Pero el amarillo con rojos sí que influye. Y el rojo con amarillo y rojo sí que va. Buah. Ya imagino que tenemos que sacar los mismos números que hay aquí apuntados. Ahora no sé ni qué he hecho. A ver. Amarillo. Es que ya casi lo tengo. ¿No? Vale. Resto, bien. No. Ahora. Bien. ¿Y ahora porque si me sale?
Pues a mí no me sale. Pues a mí no me sale. Hay que hacer un orden específico. También. No sale, tío. No sale. La combinación es así. La combinación es así. No sale. Y aún así, cuando uno está en esto, aquí ya no cambia nada. Y es que aquí no hay más rojos para restarlo. Aquí... Hay algo mal. Tú puntas aquí 4. Quito 3. Quito 5. Quito y se queda 4. Va a ser a 2. Pero aquí... va a ser a 2. 1. Va a ser a 1. Y no se descuenta el de abajo y me la ha sumado. Y ahora sí se descuenta, pero... Pero aquí falta un rojo. Aquí falta un rojo. Para descontarlo. No, algo falla, tío. Yo no sé si esto está bien. Pero es que claro, ahora... Ya claro, como luego resta aquí, esto lo tengo mal. Pero una aquí, este 0 no me lo resta. Este 0 no me lo resta. Y aquí me lo suma. Y aquí, y aquí ni me suma ni me resta. Por ahí 0. Por ahí 0. Voy a ir 0 ahí, pero aquí hay 3. Buah. Buah. Es la primera vez que utilizo guía. Y que utilizo guía, me lo tengo que volver a hacer yo. Y aún así no me he enterado bien.
Let go! Damn it! Let go already!
Let me climb back up. Then I'll give you a hand.
Are you nuts? Damn it! What are you doing?
Saving both of us. Ugh. Now you.
Faye, the algae fields! The algae fields are burning!
¿Qué pasis? Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué va qué?
Bent, wait. Listen to me. You have to get out of here.
A sample, Faye. We just need a single sample and the algae will be saved. Get yourself to safety. I am going to...
I'm not going to abandon you. I'm coming with you.
Well then... Guard the entrance. I'll go see if the way is clear. Let's go. Stupid thing. Come on, work. Damn it. The pressurization is going crazy. This door leads... I need a key with a 4-square adapter, but where can I get something like that?
I don't know.
I hope I won't have to hurt anybody. That won't be easy without a crank. Phew.
Pero Chad Bronson es un crack.
With what? No. She looks even more worried than usual. With what? The door can only be opened from the terminal. Stupid. What the heck is going on there? The pressure in the lock chamber has doubled. We'll never be able to open the door now. Don't worry, we just have to get to—
If you say so, but promise—
Promise. These hoses are for regulating the pressure in the lab complex. With what?
Tío, si solo tengo esto en el puto
That
inventario.
doesn't make any sense. I don't think that's a good— The rod fits into the lock, but it's useless until the high pressure in the chamber drops to a normal level. A 4-square antenna rod. These hoses—
Madre mía, querida.
There must be an easier way.
Es impresionante. Pues no tengo más... Más mierda, tío.
I'll keep this. I might still need it. I wouldn't know how. I am a scientist, not some kind of Dada artist.
Da. Oh.
The door can only be opened from the terminal. These hoses are for regulating the pressure in the lab complex. Faye, I've got it. Come on. Faye, we don't have time.
Coming.
It belongs to Lissa.
Oh, God. Do you think something's happened to her?
I think she put it here on purpose. Maybe she wants to tell me something. If I just knew what. Aha!
What's wrong?
Someone manipulated the pump. That also explains the high pressure in the chamber.
You can fix it, can't you?
I just did. Oh no! No!
Bent, accept it. We're too late.
They can't have
They did
There must be some left in the breeding lab. Only scientists—
They are going to kill you.
How do you know that? The breeding lab. We have to get to the— That's the card. Totally empty. It's just a cabinet. Why should anything be in there? Nothing. Anywhere. Am I the only one taking algae samples home?
Recordar.
I remember Lissa even giving the algae a name. Damn, I've forgotten what it was. There is a dried out sample of our very first algae in there.
El primer cultivo de algas.
What the?
Bent, you're scaring me.
Elvis was the name of our very first algae culture. Lissa prepared the glass in such a way that the algae settled into the letters. Elvis, how could I forget? I doubt that there are more names hidden in the necklace.
¿Y qué hago con ese puto nombre?
That's the card.
¿Miro los archivos o qué?
Crap, not a single stray test tube. Only paperwork. I already... Not a chance. The samples were destroyed completely. This leads to the only employees with a keycard. The card lock for the hatch. Oh my God, what happened here? Oh my God.
Hoy va, está muerta.
Oh my God.
That was me.
What?
All of this has been happening because I came here.
Pull yourself together.
Bent,
Whoever did that must still be here. And may God have mercy on his soul, because I won't if I get my hands on him now. I'm so sorry, Lissa. I found her key card. With it, we have access to the breeding lab.
Bueno, no puedo bajar más, ¿vale? ¿Quién ha tosido? ¿La Faye?
Error. Oh no, the card reader doesn't work properly. Looks like I'll have to get in through the office lab. Faye, we've searched this place thoroughly. There's nothing here. We'll go straight to the breeding lab now.
Stop! Wait!
Oh my, all these red lights. They are bombs.
Bent, we have to get out of here.
Keep cool, Faye. We're almost done.
Ya casi estamos que muertos.
The alpha material first. The alpha material first.
No me entero, tío.
My God, the room is riddled with explosives.
Are you finally ready?
You know my answer.
Then we'll die.
The terminal, Bent. The terminal.
Don't any of the doors here open the
Please enter your password. Correct password.
Elvis.
Alert. Security level B activated. Access denied.
Is it broken?
No, it's okay. Faye, we must go to the terminals near the entrance and activate. I'll give you the signal. You got it? Perfect.
Why do you believe in the algae this much?
Did you listen to what I just told you?
You are risking your life for something no one except you still believes in. Why?
The algae.
I know it may sound strange, but hypothetically, what if the Svensson wasn't invented by Ben Svensson?
Right now, I don't give a damn whether it was invented by me, my son, or my great-granddaughter.
But you should. We don't know if your son survived. And if you die here as well, knowledge of the Svensson will be lost forever.
So I'm the only one? What about the investors earlier today?
They were convinced only after you tampered with the presentation.
You know about that?
The whole oil rig knows about that. No one believes in your...
If we...
Lissa's death was in vain, just like Nigel's and that of all my friends. They all died in vain.
Oh, come on, get up.
The Phoenix plan is turning more and more into a suicide mission. There must not be any more deaths.
Believing? What the hell? Listen to me. This is not about believing. This is about wanting to believe. I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe in things everybody takes at face value. I don't want to believe that nuclear energy is the best solution there is, or that there isn't an alternative to oil. Good grief, Faye. Oil is nothing more than dead algae that burns well. If mankind could build a whole world from some lubricant, then they could do that with my algae as well. They could do it with wind energy, or solar energy, or cow shit, or whatever. But they don't want to. I could give up and play dead now and tell myself, but I refuse. I refuse to believe that mankind is only made up. Well, will you help me push the button?
You didn't want to believe me either when I first came to you.
Well, talk about bearing a grudge.
No, I only have to push that button?
Yes, I'll signal you when I'm ready.
Okay, Bent?
What now?
Nothing. We'll see this through together.
Thank you.
¿Por dos sitios llego al mismo sitio?
Faye, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, on the count of 3. We're almost done. Just let me pump the algae into the container.
Humph! Dr. Svensson, Miss Faye, or whatever your name is, step aside, please. This room and all objects contained herein are property of Indes Industries, effective immediately.
What? Who do you think you are? You can't just steal my lab.
I can. Steal it and blow it up. Especially the latter wouldn't have been necessary if you played fair during the presentation of the algae. A circumstance we became aware of much too late, I'm afraid.
Duva?
Make yourself useful, my friend, and get me that container.
Que tengo la puerta abierta. Ya es de noche y se van a meter todos los bichos.
How can you help these murderers?
I've been following orders my whole life. Why should I stop now?
No one asked you to murder Lissa.
What?
Lock the door, Junior. One wrong move and you'll be pushing daisies. Dr. Svensson? Miss Faye?
He shot the hood.
The hood is the least of our problems. He locked us in here.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
Bueno, ya pensaré en algo. Un agujero de bala. Generador de algas.
I can't reach it from here. The tank is up, but without a working hood, I can't get the algae, at least not without improvising. This is the filling station for the portable. The tank is up. This is the inlet for the pump.
¿Esto qué era? A la carcasa.
I can't attach the hose like this. I can't attach. Not as long as the tank isn't retracted and the hood isn't installed. Not as long as the tank isn't retracted and the hood isn't installed. I can only attach the hose if the tank is retracted. I can't attach the hose like this. I can't attach the... I could easily...
entiendo, tío.
The pump doesn't have access to the cryon tank yet. This is the filling station for the... The tank is up. The pump doesn't have access to the cryon tank yet. The tank is up. The tank is up, but without a working hood, I can't get the algae, at least not without improvising. The algae container is blocking the door.
No lo entiendo, tío.
I can't attach the hose like this. I can't attach the hose like this. It's hanging there. What now? The hood must be attached to the tank first. It's hanging there. What now? I can't attach the hose like this. I can't attach the...
Dios mío. Dios mío. ¿Cuál es el orden? ¿Cuál es el orden que ha hecho el programador?
I can't attach the hose like
No
this.
puede comprarse la manguera. ¿Por qué no puede comprarse la manguera? Lo quito.
I can only attach the hose if the tank is
Solo
retracted.
puedo comprar la manguera si el tanque está plegado. ¿Esto para él es plegado o no es plegado? Vale, activamos.
I can't attach the hose like this.
No puede comprarse la manguera, ¿por qué?
There is a strict order to the process. The hood is attached to the cryo tank first, and the
Primero, el
hose
orden
comes
de pedir.
next.
La
But since
carcasa,
the hood is broken, that won't work anymore.
la carcasa está rota, ¿por qué lo sabemos?
This was our last hood. It can't be fixed. The bullet went right through. Lissa developed the hood because my models always blew up in our faces. It can't be fixed. The bullet went right through. There must be an easier way. That doesn't make any sense. Not even a finger fits through there.
¿No puedo bajar por aquí? No.
I can't reach it from here. No. No. not working. The pump doesn't have access to the cryon tank yet. I can't attach the hose like this. It can't be fixed. The bullet went right through.
¿Y la bala dónde está?
My life might have become a silly science fiction story, but that still wouldn't work.
Lo que me estoy dando cuenta de los años es que estoy mayor para hacer un long gameplay, tío. O no sé. No sé. O es el cansancio, no lo sé, tío. En teoría es irreparable, ¿no? En teoría. Pero el perro.
There is a strict order to the process. The hood is attached to the cryo tank first, and the hose comes next. But since the hood is broken, that won't work anymore.
Bueno, la carcasa está rota.
There is a hose attached already. The pump doesn't have access to the cryon tank yet. Not as long as the tank isn't retracted and the hood isn't installed.
Tío, y el palo a esta mierda.
The rod perfectly fits through the hood, but that doesn't help me right now.
¿Cómo?
The rod perfectly fits through the hood, but that doesn't help me right now. Well, what now? I can only attach the hose if the
Madre mía, todo complicaciones, tío.
Ha!
No sé qué ha pasado.
I can't attach the hose. Without access to a portable container, the algae would end up on the floor, and everything would have been in vain.
Madre mía.
The tank is up, but without a working hood, I can't get the algae, at least not without improvising.
No entiendo, ¿tengo que hacer lo mismo? No puede ser. No puede ser.
I could slide the rod through the hood, but then the other end would bump against the pane. I could slide the rod through the hood, but then the other end would bump against the pane. I am a son.
No entiendo, a ver. Como si fuese una bola de billar o qué.
That could fit. Ha! I'd better put the rod away first. Now it should work.
No entiendo. Recoger.
Do you need help to carry that?
No, me lo meto en el culo. Se me cabe. Soy Charles Bronson.
I'm almost there.
I think you said that before.
Yes, but this time, it's true.
Yeah.
Faye, we have the algae. Let's be off.
Me meto en el bolsillo de la chaqueta con el bolígrafo. Ay, Dios mío. Madre mía, querida.
Take the lead from here.
All right, but please be careful.
Where did I hear that one before? Why can't we just open the hatch and swim through?
With all the electrical cables and chemicals? Good grief, no!
Bend, can you help me?
On my way. Oh, God! Please be careful. That looks dangerous.
Yes, sure. Don't worry.
Are you secure? I know the cabinet isn't.
It's okay.
Have you lost your mind? You could have fallen.
But I haven't. I'd better do it step by step, and I have to be careful not to leave Bent behind. It's much too hot. I'll get burned first, and then I will fall. It's too far away.
What are you planning now?
Just a sec.
You are getting down right now and let me do that.
Whoa, just trust me this once. I can take care of myself. Don't worry.
Listen, I've had enough of your...
And stop treating me like a child. Just give me a break. Can you turn off the device next to you?
You want me to turn the heat down?
No, I want you to turn it up because I need to get my hands burned.
Are you mad? Oh, you are being sarcastic.
You got it.
Okay, the heat is off.
It's too far away. Well, the power is off. You can climb the rail now. I'll climb ahead. Meet you upstairs.
All right.
Vale, no ha sido tan difícil eso. Ha sido intuitivo. El Walking Dead.
Give up, Dr. Svensson. I may just be the lackey of an unscrupulous energy mogul, but you are no James Bond. Get out of there, but don't hurt yourself, please.
Where is my son?
Dr. Svensson, too, took up residence with the dead Miss Henricks. He's blubbering and bleeding from a gunshot wound. I'll let you see him, but first, you will give me the algae. I assure you that it will be the perfect addition to my client's orchid collection. Have you ever been to Brazil?
Go to hell.
We'll see who makes it first. Farewell, Mr. Bent.
Duva?
Go away! Leave me alone!
I'm coming down now. Ah, my back.
Bent! Where are you?
Up here. I landed up here. You take care of my son. I'm going to look for a way out.
Understood. Hi, Duva. I'm here to help you.
Well then, welcome to hell.
Bent will save us. Why are you laughing?
He can't help it, can he? Hey, Bent, I've got news for you. The world is a vale of tears, and your algae won't change a thing.
Yes, it will. I'm from the future, I should know.
She's telling the truth.
Sure.
I'm going to...
Yes.
I'd better take her scarf, but I don't want to search her further. I can use the scarf to tie the rod to something, but what then? Okay, I'm back.
Duva! Faye, I think I've got it. I switched the hoses so that the H2 is being pumped back into the algae farm.
That's all Greek to me.
H2 is lighter than air and much lighter than water.
Oh, bravo, Bent. High school level physics in the face of death. Your students would love it.
Listen, I just built us an elevator. The gas will push the algae farm up. All we have to do now is climb through the lock and onto the farm before it undocks.
I can't get there fast enough. I broke my leg, remember?
Well, that's where Faye the Fairy enters the stage and splints your leg. Hold still. We're almost out of here.
Boy. Capítulo 7. Benes Benson está muerto. Charles Bronson. Los escenarios están muy guapos.
Phew. Oh no, it's not working again. Bent? Bent, wake up. We're here.
What's up? Are we there yet?
I just told you that. Well, get out of the car. We have a problem.
Augie left the keys in the ignition.
Take them and come with me. Hurry! Bad news. We're stuck. My radio transmitter has gone crazy and Simon says that...
Stop. Wait, just a second. Tell me one thing at a time. Where the devil are we?
We're in the Brazilian jungle, 2 miles from the Indes power plant.
Yes, I know that, but... Do you really think the algae is at the power plant?
I know as much as you, but what I do know is that this horrible man said something about Brazil. And the power plant is Indes's head office in Brazil. Where else would it be?
Sound theory. What did you say? When will the power plant blow up?
About a week after the conference.
Yes, on March 27th. That's today. Out with it. We're not just here for the algae.
No, we have to prevent the accident too.
Why did you let me sleep in? We have no time to lose. Any news from Salvador?
Yes, he's here at the power plant.
You talked to him?
No, I only located him.
What?
Nothing.
Are you worried about Salvador?
Worried? Bent?
Wow.
Yes. Salvador wants to shut down...
Phew. I'd say that finding Salvador made it on our...
Yes, it's right at the top.
I wanted to...
Ask, please.
Who was
Simon is the barkeep.
The barkeep? Where's the bar?
It's the last stop before one gets to the power plant. The road ends here.
It's only another 2 miles. We can walk.
No. Simon says that's much too dangerous. I already tried.
Christ, no more solos. We'll... How long was I sleeping? Stop.
But you could be...
Even if I...
True.
Just...
You must...
All right.
Right.
Otra grabadora, tío. Ah, grapadora. Veo lo que es la polla yo. Muchas veces.
That won't take us to the power plant. Proper tools. Finally. It's much lighter than I thought. Let's see then. A screw, a nut. That's it. Great. Based on years of experience, I'd say it's still as empty as before, and I am right. It's a little loose. If I apply some pressure here and bend it a little there, it breaks and ends up in my pocket.
Y le da a reparar, ¿eh?
Thank God the owner of the heliport also sells cars. Indes would have brought down our helicopter without a thought.
Voy a quitar el hijo.
May I use your
Sure. Hey, that's not for free.
How much is it?
Show me how much you've got, and I'll tell you if it's enough.
Morning.
Morning. You are with the others, right?
Who are you talking about?
The new team of technicians for the power plant. A small lady with a bun, a hysterical giant, and some guy who looks like you with better posture.
Oh, yes. I'm with them.
Thought so. What can I do for you?
What's the best way?
Oh, well, that's a short trip. Just 2 miles downriver. You just have to tell me your names, and I'll announce you.
Thanks. That's very kind of you. But we're fine on our own.
You do know that the river is the only access to the plant, don't you? If you try to travel by land, you'll find that the area is secured by electric fences, and the guards shoot everything that moves. Indez will be happy to send a boat to get you once he knows that you're here.
I'm sure he would, but for now, I have to decline. Isn't there a boat?
Only Jorge's and Benicio's patrol boat. They've been waiting all day for a mechanic to repair the old cow. Miss Buendia has been notified, but no one's here yet. It shouldn't concern you, though, because only security guards are allowed on that boat.
What was wrong with the boat again?
What's wrong with it is that it broke down. Jorge's waiting for the mechanic while Benicio's killing. But as I said, you are not...
Why is there a bar?
The bar is part of the river harbor. The workers from the power plant come here in the evenings to party. The power plant increases the country's quality of life, and I increase the quality of life at the power plant. I'm an important guy.
I'd rather say the power plant poisons the planet and you poison its workers.
There's enough poison. Sorry, no more coffee. The fresh supply...
No coffee? In South America? We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
No, you made the right turn just at the wrong time. My bar was cramped with workers from the power plant 24/7 until yesterday. Then a committee in Norway threatened to put all of them out of work. It had something to do with an algae or some such. Anyway, we don't have any beer and booze anymore, and coffee's out too.
The
whole valley belongs to Haven't you passed any of the checkpoints?
Checkpoints? With passport control?
Yeah, sure. You'd have to crash through the underbrush like a madman and get past all...
Like a madman?
One flew east and one flew west and one flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Has the...
Yeah, looks like the committee took the threats back. The only one who has to go get your...
That's all I need. Okay. Vale.
Bent. Duva and I, we have a plan.
Which is?
We drink the guard under the table. Gentlemen, next round. Volunteers first.
It's my turn. I have a good feeling about this.
All right. Which?
Spades.
Correct.
Yeah. Finally. Drink.
I'd like to, but the beer's out.
Brilliant plan.
If we just had more beer. Cheers to...
Who is Ben Svensson?
Some crackpot scientist almost got me out of a job.
He should be quartered and hung.
Not just you, Lars, not just you. What can I do for you, stranger?
You don't seem to...
Luck. Pure luck. The others must guess which suit I'm holding up. So far, they got one right out of 4. I'm sure Lady Luck's smiling on me today.
She probably studied statistics, too.
Y la estadística, claro, son 4 palos, una de 4.
You're not playing?
No, I'm just looking at my cards. The beer's out, and we can't play without beer.
That's good. You've had more than enough.
True for them, but not for me.
We'll get you. You just wait and see.
How? Without beer?
Have fun.
We will.
Vale, hay que buscar beer. ¿Esto qué es?
Colonialist jungle kitsch. 2 hearts, side by side. Maida would have liked this. How tasteless. Well, at least they didn't throw their waste into the forest.
¿Esto qué es? Hojalata.
I see. It covered a hole. I can see. The light is shining extremely brightly into my eyes. Weird. It didn't look like a church from the outside.
Ay, 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 paloma, no llores. ¿Y esto qué coño es? Ah, el barco. Lleva una UCI.
Excuse me.
None of your business.
May I ask you a question anyway?
No. Bugger off. Hands off.
Ah, there's the plate with the boat type. Amazon Buggy C600.
Amazon.
Get away from the boat. You've no business being there. I said.
Lona, lona.
Away with it. It holds something on the other side. It holds something on the other side. I can see the guards' cards, but that doesn't do me any good, since they've stopped playing for now. There. You can continue the game.
Oh, thank you. Well, gentlemen, let's continue.
Look, Bent, I got wasted. We're in the middle of the Brazilian jungle, only a few miles away from Indez's power plant. Great, ain't it?
No, it ain't great. But I haven't come here to, bark at you.
Really?
It... Duva, I'm sorry. I made a real... Oh, well. Why don't you just have another drink? Because that's all I wanted to say, really.
Bent?
Hmm?
Let's save the world first, before we save our relationship, shall we? I'd prefer to get the small things off the table before we start...
Take care, dude.
You...
And don't... I'm just... You are...
Yep.
I want you to become sober and help.
We are helping. We're helping, see? Benicio draws a card and we guess the suit. If we're right, he has a drink. And once he's drunk enough, we'll steal berries.
How's it going?
He's too sneaky.
Ed Not was shot and Sam Shot was not shot, so it's better to be shot than not.
Blah, blah. We're so close to winning, but we need a more...
You better leave the thinking to someone else.
Whatever.
How's it going?
He's... Ed... Blah.
You better...
What?
Neil...
What?
You want...
Oh!
That's a...
See?
Can you let...
Why?
Because you were the only one...
Ah! Here. Take it, but don't spend it all at once.
Thanks. I'm not... Will that be enough for a call?
Sure. That'll be enough for several calls. Indez is paying the bill anyway.
And what did I give you the money for?
Service charge. Didn't you want to call someone?
I forgot whom. Can I have my money back, please?
I'm sure you'll remember.
Sí, ya te acordarás. Pero tampoco se lo he dado.
I can see the guard's cards, and if these old eyes of mine aren't deceiving me, that's hearts.
Corazones.
Well, spades, diamonds, or clubs?
Neither. I say hearts.
Right. I take a drink.
It's hearts.
Wrong. You take a drink.
¿Cómo?
Diamonds.
Well, I bet you can't say what suit it is.
Does it have anything to do with mirrors?
No answer is consent. You take a drink.
Diamonds.
Well, what do you say? What am I holding?
Could it be hearts?
Wrong. You take a drink. Well, what do you say?
Could it be...
Wrong.
Diamonds.
Diamantes. Espérate una cosa. Estos son dos corazones. Diamante.
Well, what do you say? What am I holding?
Is it clubs?
Wrong. You gotta take a...
Diamonds.
Well, what do you say? What am I holding?
Could it...
Wrong.
It's hearts.
Wrong. You take a drink.
It's hearts.
Wrong.
It's clubs.
Wrong. Well, what do you say?
Could it be...
Wrong. Well, what suit?
Square? Rectangle?
Do you even know what cards look like? You take a drink. Well, Do you even... Well, do you even...
Diamonds. Fighting fire with fire has never been my forte. My life might have become a silly science fiction story, but that still wouldn't work. No. Some things just don't belong together. It holds something on the other side. Two hearts, side by side.
I said...
¿Y te mató? Panamericano.
A staple gun to staple wooden boxes closed. That doesn't make it.
No, no tiene un sentido, bro.
It holds something on.
A lo mejor si quito el tornillo esto se ladea. Espérate un momento.
Something moved on the other side.
Vale.
Sounds like something toppled over.
Es que tampoco sé muy bien. Diamantes, corazones, trébol, picas. Buah.
Diamonds.
Well, what do you say?
Diamonds?
Right. I take a drink.
Spades.
Picas. ¿La cruz puede ser picas o no puede ser picas la cruz? O esto es picas. A ver.
Well, spades, diamonds, or clubs?
Spades?
Right. I take a drink.
The guard is drunk enough now. The guard is drunk enough now. The guard is drunk enough now.
Yeah.
Has Lady Luck left you?
No, she's just gone to get cigs. Why do you ask such a stupid question?
There's no reason to be rude.
Oh, really?
Father, stop interfering with our game. We're doing fine without you.
If you say so. The guard is drunk enough now. I'm not gonna... Now I'm really getting desperate. I don't think that's a good idea. Now I'm really getting desperate.
Didn't you want to call?
I forgot whom. Can I?
I'm sure you'll remember.
Hostia puta, tío.
The guard is drunk enough now. No thanks, I've already taken more than enough bottles.
Ay, Dios.
I'd like to take a...
Only us and technical staff get lost.
What can I do for you? What's wrong with it is that it broke down. Jorge's waiting for the mechanic while Benicio's killing time with your friends. But as I said, you are not allowed on it anyway.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Uy, que está aquí la otra. Tío.
Faye? What was it you wanted me to do?
Find a way to the power plant.
Fine. I'll get you as soon as everything's ready.
Okay.
How's your
Better.
As soon as we...
Yes, sure.
What was it you...
Find a way to the power plant.
Fine. I'll get you as soon as everything's ready.
Okay.
What was it you wanted me to do?
Find a way to the power plant.
Vale,
Fine.
no podemos usar allí, vale.
See you later.
Mata un petauro.
May I?
Hands off, Grandpa, or I'm gonna shoot you.
He's done in. A keyring with a bottle opener. That's saying something. Do you want me to open the beer for you?
Well, that would be great, mister. You can use the bottle opener on my keyring.
May I?
Hey!
Calm down, I just want to open the bottle.
Huh? Okay, but no tricks.
I should wait until he's finished this one before I open another one.
I refuse to drink when...
The guard is drunk.
O sea que...
I said bugger off.
I'd rather not.
Dice algo, pero no. Pero no.
This is a Casarillo del Indes ad. High-quality Brazilian wine with a... It bends easily, but it will be hard to secure it. It bends easily, but it will be hard to secure it. The tarp is like one of Barney's project plans, transparent and very robust. Maybe it will finally be of some use. Guessing won't get me very far. There must be an easy...
I said...
Vale. ¿Y qué?
Do you want me to open the beer?
Well, that would be great, mister. You can use the box.
I should wait until he's finished this one before I open another one.
I refuse to drink.
No entiendo. ¿Por qué no?
Leave the poor man alone. He's having a difficult...
Has Lady Luck left you?
No, she's...
There's no reason to be rude.
Oh, really?
Father, stop.
If you say... I wouldn't know how. Here, your keys.
I'll kick your asses next round.
I'll just put them on the table, okay? That was that. I should wait until he's finished this one before...
I refuse...
Guessing won't get me very far.
What can I do for?
That's all I...
Okay.
Didn't you want to... I forgot who...
I'm sure you'll remember.
¿Os es importante el puto texto de la polla?
A white flag won't... I am a scientist, not some... The guard is... No thanks, I've already taken... This is a high-quality Brazil. Some things. The guard is drunk enough now.
Ya no me deja más interactuar.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. There must be an easier way. I wouldn't know how. That doesn't... Tools. See?
So?
I'm a mechanic, specialized in airboats. May I take a look?
A Bible doesn't make a pope. First, you gotta tell me what engine we're using.
How should I know if you don't even let me on the boat?
All our boats were delivered with the same engine. If you know one, you know them all. You don't seem to know none. And now, get off my back.
This is a Casarillo del Indes ad. High-quality Brazilian wine. It's much lighter. It's much lighter.
If you are
a Dunham...
Nice try, but the Dunham is a fogger motor.
How would you know?
I killed vermin on a plantation before I...
And now you're in Emilio Indez...
Nah, I'm still doing the same thing. The vermin just got bigger. Good.
Ah, there's the plate with the boat type. Amazon Buggy C600. I'm not gonna...
What can I do for?
That's all I...
Okay.
I forgot whom.
I'm sure.
This is a Casarillo del Indes ad. High-quality Brazilian wine with a Spanish name. It bends easily. Faye? See you. I can see that.
Leave the poor man.
Has
No.
There's no reason.
Oh,
Father.
If you... I prefer a good solid plan before I start experimenting. There must be...
I thought you were a specialist for swamp boats.
So?
A specialist won't need the manual.
A swamp boat. That could be our ticket to the power plant.
I said bugger off. I said... I'll talk to you once you've answered my question. What kind of engine does the boat have?
I don't know.
Then get...
Ay, Dios mío. Yo tampoco tengo tantas cosas, tanta gente con que hablar.
He's done in. Do you want me to open?
well, that you can use the box.
No sé, macho.
Leave the poor man.
Has Lady...
No.
There's no reason.
Oh,
Father.
If you say... He already has a key. There must be a...
What can I do for you?
What's
wrong with it is that Jorge's waiting for the mechanic while Benicio's killing time. But as I said, you are not allowed on it anyway.
That's all I need.
Okay.
It bends easily, but it will be hard to secure it. A white flag won't stop the climate change. It's time for deeds. No. I have to attach the tarp before I can staple it. This is the manual for the swamp boat. And there's the number of a service hotline below the title. I'll memorize that, just in case.
Vale.
I hate...
Transport boats and manufacturing Inc.
I have a question about one of your engines.
What type of boat?
It's an Amazon buggy C600.
And what engine?
I've forgotten the name, I'm afraid.
Then look it up. We put the name on all of our engines. Goodbye.
Ponemos nombre a todos los motores.
Transport boats and...
Yes, hello, I wanted to...
I'm sorry, but the line's bad. What kind of engine did you say it was?
I've no...
Then I can't help you. Do you really have...
It's a...
Just a second. Are you talking about the Drifter TTX?
Yes, exactly, thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No sé. No sé si era un motor en serie o en serio.
I'll talk to you once you've answered my question. What kind of engine does the boat have?
You were using a drift...
Right.
So now that I've proven that I'm the mechanic, why don't you tell me what's wrong with her?
The exhaust is blocked. The wind rudder ripped, and the fuel hose leaked.
Well, that's one useful fishhook. Aha, so that's the problem. A snake got stuck inside the exhaust pipe.
Is it dead?
It couldn't have survived in there. Why? Are you afraid of snakes?
Take the evil thing and throw it away. Far away. That's all you need to know.
Poor thing. As long as I can't clamp the hose somehow, it will fall off again. No surprise the hose doesn't fit. The top is completely worn out. I could make a clamp, but I'd need more than just a screw. It bends easily.
No sé, tío. Manguera. Vale.
The wind rudder is in tatters. The sheet is much too small to replace a whole wind rudder. The fuel hose has come loose and is lying on the ground.
¿Cómo?
The fuel hose has come loose and is lying on the ground. No surprise the hose doesn't fit. The top is completely worn out. I could make a clamp, but I'd need more than just a screw. I have an idea. I'll take the shield, bend it so the screw will go through the opening at both ends, secure it with the nut, and I'll have a self-made screw clamp in no time. Not bad.
Madre mía.
I hope this works. Ha! It clamps the top of the hose to the tank. Not a permanent solution, but good enough for now. The tarp fits perfectly. Now I only have to fasten it. Ha! No outside-the-box thinking and wild improvisation for once. I can just use the staple gun with the tarp and... I'm done. Wish it were always that simple. Well, I fixed the boat, and I got the keys. Now all I need is Faye.
Bueno, a Fe y a tus hijos y al gilipollas del periodista.
Ben Svensson isn't dead. He's here with me.
I'm just repeating what the guards said. Bent Svensson is dead, and the algae is history.
None of that is true. Indes still has one specimen. We are here to say...
Oh, Faye, why do you still believe that this Svensson will be able to achieve anything?
Because I want to believe it.
Oh, wake up and stop dreaming, will you? It takes more than good intentions to save the world. At some point, you'll go up in smoke, and no one will remember who you were and why you were. No one will remember me tomorrow either. But at least I'll have given the world...
Stay away from the power plant. Wait for us.
Too late. I've just found the back entrance. Farewell, Faye. Over and out.
Salvador! Salvador and...
We have a boat.
Oh, Ben, that's great. We have to leave immediately. Salvador is going to do it solo.
Is that a bad thing?
You don't know him. He'll kill them all. All of those who stand in his way. And maybe he'll even destroy the algae. Where's the boat?
Follow me. Excuse me, Mr.
Yes?
We would need the boat after all.
Why don't you come and get it then? Benny, where are you? We're having a situation here.
That was your plan?
It was only the beginning. Watch and learn.
Ah.
Aim and fire.
Ah! Go away! Get off of me!
Hurry, Ben, get in the boat.
Ay, deja a los otros dos. Y deja a su hijo y todo.
Don't worry, we can make it.
Huh?
I said you shouldn't worry. The world won't end today.
Claro, al explotar la esa se jode todo el Amazonas, que es un pulmón importante del planeta. Episodio 8. Este es el último. No es mal juego, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que hacerlo, intentar hacerlo en menos tiempo posible y a full.
I can locate Salvador's radio transmitter on the other side of the
Pero
river.
claro, es un juego, no es una aventura gráfica tediosa, es muy
This afternoon,
amena.
we have to hurry.
La verdad de las aventuras gráficas que más me ha gustado ha sido de Ponia, ¿eh? De Ponia es jodidísima. Vale, solo hay...
Bent, look, there's a gap. We just have to lift it a little bit, and then we can slip through.
For heaven's sake, Faye, don't you see all the dead insects? It's an electric fence. So don't you touch it. Please be careful, will you?
The way is clear. Salvador?
Looks like we're too late.
He can't have gone far.
Wait, we can't just storm in there. This place is heavily guarded.
Salvador found a way, or he would still be here.
Or he didn't.
Nothing. Not even a sleeping bag. Nigel had such binoculars too. If I remember correctly, you have to adjust the focus and select the area you want to inspect more closely. Then you can use the buttons on the right side to zoom in and out. It was also possible somehow to make and read notes. Looks like there's a note already.
Log 1, 2230. The target is a fortress. There must be security gaps. I just haven't found them yet. We'll systematically analyze the area and document findings in code. I'll get in there somehow.
¿Y qué?
This must be the place Salvador described, but I think I haven't adjusted the focus correctly yet. There's nothing important here, or I didn't adjust the focus.
Bueno. Hostia, que puedo cambiar el dial, tú. Pues no entiendo la mecánica, tú. Y aquí pone 14.95 toque. No entiendo esto. Claro, esto es para saltar el puzzle, pero yo no quiero saltar el puzzle. 14.95. ¿Qué? Esto lo quito. Pero no entiendo, Catón.
Salvador made notes on the binocular's rim that refer to this field. I should take a closer look.
Este es el eje de la... Este es el eje de la... Y este de las X. Es que sí. No, porque da casi una 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Buah, he pulsado ese cuadrado al azar.
Yes, Salvador left a voice message about this area, and he jotted down some values too. I must analyze this thoroughly. Maybe that way I can reconstruct his course of action.
Log 2, 0142, a processing plant. Close to the jungle but fenced in. Only a few hiding places. The watchtower is another problem. I'll take a closer look at it. Maybe it's just there for deterrence.
¿Y qué tengo que poner ahora? 5 o 9. No. ¿Qué era?
Salvador made a note here. All access points are within line of sight of the watchtower.
Desde la torre de vigilancia. ¿Cuál es la torre de vigilancia? Esto es una torre de vigilancia. No. Oh, eso no es una torre de vigilancia. ¿Esto es una torre de vigilancia? ¿Esto es una torre de vigilancia? Ah, aquí hay una torre de vigilancia. A ver. Sí, pero... no entiendo.
All access points are within line of sight of the watchtower.
Estoy copiando este número, pero...
The guards have permanent radio contact with each other. The access point is too high and steep. They'd spot me long before I made it to the top. The tower is manned around the clock. The tower is manned around the clock.
Log 3, 0446. The watchtower is a problem. Guards are patrolling the inner areas. One patrol starts at the garage, passes the heliport on their left, and ends at the bridge. I should take a look at the vehicles they have to pass on their way. Maybe I can ambush them there. Log 3. The watchtower. Guards are... One patrol starts at the garage. I should take a look at the vehicles they have to pass on their way. Maybe I can...
Ya ponemos 28. Me pasa. Joder. Termina en el bridge. Es que no sé si lo estoy haciendo bien.
Indez and an assistant arrived in 2 boats. The heliport guards watch all boats.
Log 4, 0712. Emilio Indez arrived in a boat. Followed him past the garage to the main building. The buildings intersect, and that's where he has his office.
Tu oficina está en la intersección de 2 edificios. Yo no sé si esto lo estoy haciendo bien, ¿eh? Uy. La oficina está entre 2 edificios. Esta mierda. Es que yo no estoy dando todo al tuntún. A, B, C, D.
His days are numbered. Aha! The algae container. I guess that means Faye's plan failed. Bent! I found the algae! It really is in Indez's office!
And how do we get in there?
Don't rush me. I'm working on it. The elevator is unsuitable for a surprise attack.
Log 5. I finally found a way into a pipe system leads all the way to the reactor. It passes both cooling towers and the processing and ends in a small building that protrudes over the fence and can be accessed from the jungle. A path leads to a door in the back. That must be it. Log 5. I finally found a way into a pipe system. It passes both cooling towers and the processing plant and ends in a path leads.
Y esto que pone A, B, C, D. Lo que voy encontrando A, B, C, D. ¿Y qué? Aquí pone C. O espera. Uy. No. Esto es D. Y esto es E. O sea que A no está. Y si hacemos A, B, C, D. O a ver. Va. Es que esto va a ser más. Más inventado. Buah, que cojo el primer número. Tengo que coger el primer número de aquí, pero. ¿Otro uno? No puede. No puede ser. No way. Y un 2. Esto está, a ver, por los tubos. Dice que va por los tubos. Esto será lo de refrigeración. Buah. Esto no tiene. Esto no tiene sentido alguno. Si yo cojo el segundo. Este el tercero. Me lo he inventado. Buah. No, dice que yo creo que es este edificio, pero buah, ¿sabes? Buah, a saber, es que esto no. ¿Qué pone C? C, B, D. Y aquí pone A, B, C, D. Que claro, A no está. Y este es E. ¿Y A qué coges? Pues aquí hay una C. Aquí hay una B. A lo mejor 0, tú. Y este es 2. Y este es 1.
Log 5. I finally found a way into the... A pipe system leads all the way to the reactor. It passes both cooling towers and the processing plant, and ends in a small building that protrudes over the fence and can be accessed from the jungle. A path leads to a...
Espérate, que dice un pequeño edificio. A la valla. Un pequeño edificio. Oh, este... Ya, pero suponiendo que... Buah. No sé si lo he probado. No sé si he probado esta mierda. ¿Qué entonces? 5. Ah, bueno, pero es que claro, puede ser 1, 2, 3. Espérate una cosa. Ya. Tío. De que puede ser mis movidas. Puede ser, bueno, me puedo inventar lo que me salga la polla. Es que me puedo inventar lo que me salga de la polla. Es que digo, si esto sa, porque sí. O cojo lo de aquí. No, si esto es C. ¿Qué cojo? La primera. porque esto es E. Me lo puedo inventar. Me lo puedo inventar, vamos. No pone nunca, no pone el mismo dibujo, va cambiando, ¿eh? Creo que me ha rayado. Ah, sí, pero llega un momento, esto gris, y vuelvo a pulsar aquí, ahora no es gris. $24.000 años después, tío. Y aquí en esta pista es estos dos. 4 y 9. Ok, aquí el... Cogemos este y va a quedar 5. ¿Qué número cogí? El de arriba. Un 4. Este un 1. Y esto un 8. Uy. Que no lo consigo, ¿eh? Un pequeño edificio. Puede ser... A ver, estos infumables se han fumado 3 porros. A, B, C, D. A no está. Y encima este es E. E es igual a B, C, D. Tengo que averiguar otra. Si esta es D, B, C. B, C, D. Y A. ¿No hay A? Que no sé si hay otra para averiguar. O a lo mejor esta es A, porque es la primera que he averiguado. Que con estas coordenadas he hecho estas, con estas. hecho esta. Y con esta, hecho esta. Un 16, es que no. Claro, aquí concuerda 3-1 porque sí. 2-7. Pues concuerda. No concuerda, tío.
Log 5. I finally found a way into the main. A pipe system leads all. It passes both cooling towers and the processing plant, and ends in a small building that protrudes over the fence and can be accessed from the jungle. A path leads to a door in the back. That must be.
Tío, bueno, estuvo. Tío, vale, porque no sea este tío, este o este. Se sale de la valla, tiene que ser este. Un 8. Un 5. Y un 2. Estoy inventando. Edificio pegado al bosque, tío. Bueno, aquí también va tubos. Aquí hay otro edificio. Tampoco, tío. Tampoco. Tampoco. ¿Y si este es A? ¿Y este es 5? ¿25, 5, 5, 2? Es que me lo estoy inventando. ¿O es el número de aquí? ¿O es el número de aquí? Espérate un momento. Que si lo cojo de aquí sería 3. Y aquí sería 8. Y aquí sería 5 y ahí sería 2. Es el mismo número que he cogido antes, ¿no? El mismo número que he cogido antes. No, tiene que ser la arriba. Tiene que ser la arriba, entonces. Aquí ponemos un 3. Aquí ponemos un 4. Aquí ponemos un 9. Aquí ponemos un 2. No puede ser. Y aquí ponemos un 1. ¡Madre mía! Aquí ponemos un 5. 1592. Lo hemos probado ya.
Bent, I found him!
Where is he?
He found a back entrance. Come on, I'll show you.
Dios. Impresionante, tío. Qué dolor de cabeza. Impresionante.
Salvador?
This is where he...
Oh God, Salvador shooting the guards!
Are you sure it's not the other way around?
Yes, and you'll soon see that I was right, I'm afraid. That doesn't work. Salvador barricaded it. Let's try climbing through the pipe.
You can do that one without me. After all the climbing I did in the...
Fine, I'm going to look see you.
Be careful.
¿Es esta la puerta que tengo que abrir? Ah, pues no es la puerta que tengo que abrir. Una mosca.
I wonder what this is supposed to be, and what do all of these lights mean?
¿Cómo?
I wonder what this is supposed to be, and what do all of these lights mean?
Estos son otros juegos de la compañía, creo yo. Hello Kitty. Bueno, estos son los dibujitos de este. ¿Y esto? He movido eso y ¿para qué muevo eso? ¿Para qué he movido eso, tío?
I have to get there first.
Yeah.
Floating elements are attached to the bridge. That way the bridge will float if it's not docked to something.
Es un puente flotante. Yo ya vengo aquí. ¿Y para qué? La que cierra el perro. ¿Y para qué?
The bridge undocked from the platform.
Ya, pero esto me inundo, ¿no?
It won't open.
Está claro. No, no, pero contigo. Pero contigo aquí. A ver. Espera. Si cierro esto, no. Claro, ahora tengo que subir aquí. El puente. Espera. Ya.
The bridge undocked.
No.
The bridge is docked to the platform.
Ahora el puente está agarrado. Vale. Yo lo que hay que hacer es cerrar esto. ¡Hostia! Ah, esa es.
I did it.
No entiendo. ¿Qué he conseguido? Ah. Se ha vaciado el agua ya.
Bent!
Finally, what did you do in there?
Don't whine, let's go. Salvador can't be far.
Vale.
That was Salvador.
Kellerman!
Shh, someone's coming.
Damn it, Kellerman, where are you? I am here, sir, and I brought a visitor.
Duva.
Bent.
Svensson Jr. What do you want, Duva? Are you here to get your money, or are you here for your accursed magic vegetable?
You have no right to our research, Indes.
Quite the opposite. I consider it my duty to rid the world of this green slime. And since I am not only diligent, but also very thorough, I will dispose of its creators as well.
That's my cue, right?
Yes. Take them to the other prisoners and kill them. Then scour the building. If Duva is here, his old man and that crazy climate activist won't be far either. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy an algae tea in my office.
Bent?
They will kill him.
No, they won't. Not on my watch.
I think you overestimate yourself.
No, listen to me. The algae in our future was developed by you and Duva. If Duva had died today, the algae wouldn't have existed in the future, and we wouldn't have been able to travel to the past. The timeline would have changed drastically. So much so, in fact, that I would disintegrate.
I don't understand. Does this mean we can't keep the reactor accident from happening?
No, but if we do, I will disappear. You don't have to understand that right now. You just have to trust me when I tell you that you will save your son.
Okay. I'll trust you then. I think.
Good. Meanwhile, I'll take care of the algae. Let's go.
Take care, Faye.
You too.
Desaparecerás y tú ya has desaparecido tu línea temporal porque tú ya has viajado y al viajar al pasado para impedir algo en teoría la línea temporal, lo poco que hayas cambiado tú ya no existes. No tendrías que desaparecer porque tú estás viva. O en tu línea temporal has viajado al pasado y estás en el pasado.
And please, turn up the air conditioner. Of course, sir.
The algae is in the room above me, together with Indes. I have to lure him out somehow.
¿Y para qué quiero la cuña?
This shaft leads behind Mrs. Buendia's table. This shaft leads behind Mrs. Buendia's table.
Bueno, señora Buendía, no sé por qué no desmontar. No interactúa con la mujer. ¿Qué cojones he cogido? Ramas.
I shouldn't get any closer, not as long as Indes is sitting right in front of my nose. It's hard to believe that these small leaves are living creatures. Let's see if this works. Now they're being blown down.
No entiendo qué cojones.
The machine sucks the papers in.
Ah.
Ha! It'll be getting cold now.
Warm air is coming in again.
¿Cómo?
That path leads right into the lion's den. Looks like it's gotten cold inside the office. The door is open. Let's see if this works. Now they're being blown down. That path leads right into the lion's den. Indes can use the telephone to boss her around without leaving his office. I think this regulates the temperature in Indes's office. And hot again.
The hot air can stay outside.
I don't know, dear.
There it is! Finally! I shouldn't get not as long as Indes.
A lo mejor esto hay que hacer esto.
He won't get out of there
Vale.
easily.
Vale.
Let's see if this works.
Pero
Now they're being blown down.
no entiendo esta ahora.
No, Indes would spot me immediately. It can only be opened to crack.
No sé, tío.
Ha! It'll be getting cold now.
Miss Buendia?
Yes, sir?
My French window is stuck and the air conditioning doesn't work properly. Turn it up again, please. I don't want to freeze to death in this wilderness.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
The shaft leads up.
Pues me he quedado como estaba, macho.
No, Indes would spot me immediately. No.
Hostia puta, ¿eh?
Let's see if this works. Now they're being blown down. Indes can use the telephone to boss her around without leaving his office. That path leads... And snip. Ha! It'll be getting cold now.
Miss Buendia, the air conditioning. Do you hear me? Please turn down the air conditioner right now. I'm the head of a global corporation and not a polar bear at the North Pole. If you want to get something done, you'd better do it yourself.
¿Y dónde se lo va a meter? ¿En el bolsillo? ¿En el culo?
I did it.
Bueno, me toca con este buen hombre. Con Chad Bronson. Llave del barco. No había. Baúl. Contenedor.
A crane with a magnet. A crane without a lid. A board and a metal lid are the only useful things in here. I'll take both. A metal lid for a barrel. Much. Looks promising. I'd better pick them up again. Only when the crane is up again. The control panel. I'd better pick them up again.
Are you Salvador?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to save you. I need something to cut the ropes.
Understood. I'll see to it. No thanks. Kellerman might spot me. Kellerman has them. I have to... There's nothing useful in there anymore. I'd better pick them up again. A crane without a lid. Pretty improvised, but it could work. Pretty improvised. I'd better pick.
El tablón no me deja.
Pretty improvised.
El tablón no me deja. Y si hay que hacer esto. Esto.
Looks promising.
Y esto. Y esto.
What? Oh. You should work on your aim if you are trying to kill me with a pane of glass. Ah!
Thanks.
Good grief. You didn't have to go and kill the man.
Are you here to discuss ethics, or do you want to save the world? Because we don't have time for both.
Un gilipollas. Tendría que haber muerto ya ese.
There must be a way to prevent the reactor accident without risking even more people.
Accident? Prevent? What did Faye tell you?
I know everything. The reactor accident, the complete destruction of the climate, your stopover in 2050.
What? 2050?
That one was mine. We had to tell him something, otherwise he wouldn't have helped us.
That little schemer.
What? What's so funny? What's going on here?
Faye lied to you, Svensson. There was no accident. I am the accident.
I don't understand a word of this.
Okay, hay que contestar aquí. No hubo catástrofe, el mundo no acabó hoy.
So there wasn't a catastrophe? The world didn't end today?
What day is it today? March 27, 1982. A completely random, interchangeable day in your oh-so-peaceful life. Of course, the world didn't end today, nor did it end next Wednesday, on July 8th, or sometime in 2011. There was a catastrophe, yes, but it wasn't an isolated individual event that caused it. There wasn't a big bang. It was a gradual process that took decades. Which was the reason why you never did anything about it.
What about your stopover in 2050?
There was a stopover, but it was much later. The climate change didn't happen from one day to the next. It took several centuries.
But I talked to Delvin. I saw the future.
The photos you saw were from the early 26th century, not from 2050. Seems like Faye heeded a part of our mission after all. You're a perfect example of why we are right. Mankind will only react to immediate threats.
Was the future of the algae just another lie?
What algae?
My blue-green algae. The one you use as a power source in the future.
Think about it. We live in bunkers below the Earth. What use is photosynthesis to us if we don't have any sunlight? Ironically, we must get by with the sources you left us. Our electrical power is provided by nuclear reactors.
So there is no Svensson generator?
No. At least not before my job is done.
Faye would never lie to me.
But she did. She finally must have realized that the world can't be saved by idealism and good intentions. People must be forced to do the right thing.
But if there wasn't a catastrophe, what are you doing here?
The plan is to cause a catastrophe.
What? You want to cause a reactor accident on purpose?
Exactly. Our experts calculated that the explosion of the Indes power plant will destroy the Brazilian rainforest from the Amazonas southwards in no time. It will make the total destruction of the climate look inevitable. Only immediate rethinking will save the world from collapsing. Power plants will be shut down. Alternative energy sources will be used. People like you will finally be taken seriously. It's the only chance to curtail the long-term damage to our ecosystem.
No, tampoco.
I still don't understand what you are hoping to achieve.
Mankind needs a wake-up call. Power plants like this will completely ruin the rainforest's ecosystem over the next century. But when people finally realized that and decided to act, it was already too late. Only a catastrophe will open their eyes to the truth.
But that's suicide. We will all die.
So what? We'll die anyway. There are only a couple of hundred people left in my time, Svensson, and those won't survive the next solar flare. If we don't make a new beginning today, soon there won't be a future. We sacrifice ourselves for the survival of mankind.
Esto no lo entiendo. Me dan nociones, tío. Hazlo de seguido. Hazme una presentación y ya está.
We can change. But you won't. We know that. To us, your failures are a thing of the darkest past.
You can't be serious. People will die. Species will be exterminated. This is madness.
Is it? People need a push before they will act. Without an immediate threat, you won't do anything. You of all people should know that. Well, enough chit-chat. I have a power plant to blow up.
Salvador, wait! Damn it, Salvador!
Joder, macho, qué asco me da este personaje, El Salvador, macho.
I'm sorry, Bent.
If Duva had died, you wouldn't have gone up in smoke, right?
No, I would still be here.
Claro.
Get out of here. All three of you. I will try to stop Salvador.
I don't have to follow your orders. I will help you.
Ha! Don't you think it's enough if one fool dies today? Or do you really want to sacrifice yourself for a world that has done nothing but disappoint you?
Bent, you haven't disappointed me.
All right, but no more lies, no more nonsense about blue-green algae, and no more I will go up in smoke.
No smoke. Promise. Let's go.
Let's go. Charles Bronson.
Over there. That's the reactor core. That's Salvador's target. Let's go.
Let's go, bitches.
Hurry! The reactor core is starting to move.
On my way. Did you hear that?
Ya está el final ya del juego, joder.
What was that?
The reactor stopped.
Help! Guards! Ah! Send a team to the core. Damn it! Can anybody hear me?
Vale, a ver.
What happened here?
Your dream of the apocalypse is coming true. Your friend stopped the crane. Now the reactor can't be cooled anymore and will explode in a few minutes.
What can we do about it?
Reactivate the crane! Oh, the switch is one floor down from here.
Can we control it from here?
There is an emergency flooding mechanism. But to activate it, the valve on the first floor has to be opened.
The crane's on the second floor, the valve on the first floor. Understood. Take care of Endez. I'll activate the crane.
How can she be this naive? That sociopath won't think twice about killing her.
Shut up. She'll make it.
Joder, macho, con los bots. Los bots que borraré a diario. Espérate, vamos a hacer así. Un poco.
Great. Now hurry back. If the water touches the nuclear fuel rod, the whole room will be filled with boiling hot steam.
Not so fast. Well, well.
Well, well.
If that isn't radio operator Faye, and here I thought you might be useful.
Joder.
Guess I was wrong. Give me the blue-green algae.
What? Why?
Because then, neither you nor Bent Svensson have something on me. If you thwart my plan to save the world, I'll thwart yours. I promise, as soon as your hand touches the knife, you are dead. So let it be. No tricks. Hand over the algae.
Tengo que dársela por cojones.
Good. Now we can... If my plan is successful, and I'm sure it will be, this power plant will blow up, and the world will be in a frenzy to find alternative energy sources to prevent such a disaster from happening ever again. And that's the reason why I need Bent Svensson and the algae. Did you hear me, Svensson? Without a catastrophic event like this, no one will ever listen to you. I'll give you enough time to escape, and in return, you'll let me see my plan through.
Bent?
I don't know.
Don't listen to him.
Don't worry, Faye. I'm not stupid.
Your compassion makes you stupid. Because you always want to do right by everybody. Nothing will ever change. Here's a challenge for you. Is your will to stop me strong enough to sacrifice Faye?
What?
You heard right. We either come to an understanding or Faye is going to die.
Good God!
I'm waiting. Hey!
Pues lo he hecho de suerte.
Damn it!
I opened the valve. You can activate the emergency flooding now.
He won't do that. Poor Faye would drown if he did. And now, let me in. I have the algae, and I still want to negotiate.
No sé si estoy haciendo bien.
Bent, if you can't sacrifice me,
Bueno, a lo mejor hay varios finales, pero vamos, el que pase, pasó.
Stop! What are you doing?
Steam, not smoke.
Ah, pues muere, tío.
What's so funny?
Your friends just got steamed. Do you want to know what for? For nothing. Nothing has changed. My power plant is still standing. I am alive. And you don't really believe that I will just let you walk away with the algae, do you?
Yes, that is exactly what I believe. Good evening, Dr. Svensson. My name is Miranda Barbarez. I think that is enough of an introduction. I was at my husband's dinner party when I received a distress call from Brazil. The call came from your son at the command center of Emilio Indez. He said some crazy stuff about time travels, then put me through to you. What in God's name is going on there?
What is going on? I can tell you exactly what is going on here. A catastrophe is going on. 2 people just died because we are incapable of change.
Calm down, please. I promise that we will start an investigation into this incident. Come to Oslo immediately and bring that algae with you. We'll talk about everything else there.
Epílogo. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Mr.
Hurricanes, forest fires,
hurricane.
melting polar caps, and expanding deserts. Climate change is said to make our planet uninhabitable, but will it be as early as 2050? Today, I welcome the author of the novel, The Phoenix Plan. He has a doctorate in physics, is a special emissary of the EU, and an ambassador for a better world. Welcome, Dr. Leif Ogerson.
Good evening, Tom.
Leif, your novel ends with a terrible catastrophe. Gonzalo, a militant eco-activist from the future, causes a major nuclear disaster, thereby destroying all of South America. That was the only way to save the world for good, or so he said. Are you serious?
Did you just tell the whole world about the fantastic ending of my novel?
It is a very cynical ending.
Yes, it is. Seriously, the important question you should ask is this. How can you encourage 7 billion people to act? 2 people alone can't save the world.
So you want to provoke your readers into action? Do you really think a sci-fi thriller is the right platform? Why wouldn't it be? My God, we live in the 80s.
Bullocks. Complete and utter nonsense.
What, talk shows?
Mr. Tall Tales tells the truth for once and then claims that he had just made all of it up.
It's what they call force of habit, Bent. Some people never change.
Bah. Is there any more coffee?
Nope.
Damn it. How are we supposed to help save the world when we are out of coffee?
I'll get some tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow? In a couple 100 years, Sydney burns, Moscow trembles, and London drowns. We don't have time to dawdle. I need my coffee, and I need it now.
Bent?
What?
Moscow freezes.
Right.
Pues está guapa la aventura gráfica esta, ¿eh? No, pues sí, un gameplay cortito, me quedaba nada. Salvador del mundo, o tal vez no, manda el logro. Está bastante bien. De todos los juegos que hemos jugado de esta distribuidora, que no lo conocía, ¿sabes? Está muy bien. Yo creo que la más floja de momento que hemos jugado ha sido Alcatraz. Alcatraz me ha parecido muy flojera. Muy flojera. Pero este está muy bien. Tiene puzzles bastante guapos. Me ha gustado. Este sí recomendable. Alcatraz no tanto, pero este es muy recomendable.